Play some music. We are live. We are live. Let's see.
I didn't see the chat. I can't see the chat.
We're about to see the chat right now.
Can't see the chat.
Hey. You haven't heard this yet, huh? Hey, we already got somebody in here. Hey yo, how we doing? See what we're doing on Instagram. Hey, we got people in here. Heyo.
Can you leave that chat on?
What?
Can you leave that chat open for me on Instagram?
Yeah, I'm about to. That's what I'm doing.
Okay.
Notes were so straight to the fucking point about.
When you taste my love, I'll be your favorite drug. I'll watch you eat
up.
and never get enough.
When you taste my... Hey. I make EDM now, Jane.
When you taste my
She.
I'll be your favorite. I'll watch you eat it up. When you taste my I'll watch you eat it up and never get
How are we feeling about that one, Jane?
Did you make that?
I did make that.
It's not bad.
It's
not
demo.
bad.
It's
not
a demo
bad.
too.
I'm
You know what
proud of
saying?
you.
Hey, I'm almost okay sometimes, you know?
Okay is not good enough, bro.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Let's get this YouTube chat going. Do we have nobody on YouTube? That's crazy.
That's okay.
Hey.
That's okay. What Kato's supposed to be?
Hey, you know what I'm saying? How's everybody feeling?
Wait a second. Where can I see the comments for Instagram?
Well, Instagram's right here.
Oh.
We got nobody on.
Oh. Okay. All right. Now there's Instagram. Sorry.
So we got nobody that's followed. Nobody's with us on YouTube though.
That's
what I
okay.
gotta
It's
figure out.
okay. That's okay. And then where do I see the TikTok chat?
That's where I'm getting to right now.
Hurry up, man. Come on.
Hey, I'm sorry.
Like, what's the problem here? Everybody.
It should pop up, which is the crazy part.
Hello, everybody. How are you doing today? Welcome to the Jane Lee Indie Mama review show, episode number 1. I'm so stressed out, you guys. You have no idea. Like, I'm so fucking stressed out right now. Like, I'm stressed out because live streaming, you know what you guys need to do? When you see people who are doing music reviews that have crazy setups and they want the experience to be good for the audience, for the artist sharing their music with the community, and they want it to look good and sound good, go tell them that they're doing a great job because this sucks.
And this is what I want to build my business on. Isn't that crazy? I don't know.
No. It sucks. Like all of this prep right here, if I could show you my desk, it's disgusting.
It's pretty bad.
Whose phone is that?
It's not mine. It's totally not mine.
JJS. Okay. Anyways, guys, welcome. We're gonna listen to some music, but can you believe that on episode 1, stream 1 of the Jane Lee Indie Mama Reviews, I have a very special guest, and he's waiting backstage right now, behind the curtains, and he's super excited to hear your music. And I want to just let you guys in on a secret, though. Don't clip this. Don't record it, okay? He's my cousin. Okay? This is my cousin. Nobody knows until today that we are actually related. So, I'm kidding. But anyways, can we bring him on?
Yes, we can.
Because, we don't have the because I don't like sound effects, you guys. Okay?
She's lying.
If you like sound effects and you want me to have sound effects, just let me know, but I'm not going to listen to you. Where is my cousin? My cousin's here somewhere. Come on out, cousin. Machine gun. Kato has machine guns. Like, that's... Yeah! I just said!
That was her cue.
Kato. Kato's here, everybody. Holy crap. My cousin is here. Hi, cousin. How you doing? How's uncle doing? How's auntie doing? Good?
Guns and aggressive 808s.
Okay.
Facts, Silky.
What?
You want to put this over there? Use it for the chat.
Oh, okay. Kato. Everybody, if you don't know who Kato is, you do know who Kato is. If you know who I am, then you know who Kato is. Like, but Kato, thank you so much for coming. Like, why are you here? I'm just curious. That is true. That is true. Family first. We can't hear him on TikTok, Harzy says. Oh, no.
Kato, can you turn your mic up?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Instagram, can you hear him?
Because we hear him.
It says, I think Kato is muted. Oh, no.
Oh, YX is calling. That's funny.
Can't hear Kato, they say. Everybody says can't hear Kato.
Can't hear Kato.
Why?
It says the volume's coming in hot.
I could hear
perfectly.
you.
We hear you fine.
Oh, is he very quiet or his voice is very faint?
Yeah,
it says.
he might have just a soft voice.
No. Oh. Turn the volume up on your side too, Joel.
No, it's up. Like it's the volume. It says it's about to start clipping.
He says they say Kato has no audio.
It's very low.
Just very low. We can't hear him. No. Okay. This is exactly my nightmare that I had last night. And I couldn't sleep because this is exactly why. Now better? It was quiet. Day 1 SG. Hello, my love. Is it better or no?
Tell me this is better, guys.
Hi, Gumbo. This is the Jane Lee Indie Mama Review Show, episode 1. Nope, can't hear.
Add filter.
Oh my God.
Let me see.
I want to throw up right now. I want to vomit. Thank you, Gumbo.
All right, how about this, guys? Go ahead and talk, Kato.
Oh, Jesus.
He's loud as shit.
Oh, Jesus.
Is that better?
Oh, my goodness.
It's not better.
As a DJ, it's the headphones? What does he mean by that?
Because, yeah, if that helped. Check. He's loud as shit.
Is his audio routed to you output on your interface?
Yeah, because again, we're picking him up, so.
I don't. Okay. I'm not happy. Okay. Anyways, I'm not happy at all. Hi guys. I'm so sorry. We're gonna figure this out. But I know we did a test run because you mean like really go live? I know I should have done that. You're
Probably from his side, somebody's saying.
You're right. You're right. It's just, I was so excited about doing this, and I just need to know what you're using. We're using Streamlabs.
Yeah, we're using Streamlabs. He's coming in on our side pretty hot already.
I don't want to restart it. I don't want to restart it, but like you guys can't hear Kato at all. That's what you're saying. It's not even quiet. I'm going to punch somebody in the face right now. And you're the closest face to me, Joel. Like,
unfortunately, my face is punchable. It's not the first time I've heard that.
It's very in reach. Like, right?
Ouchies. Ow. Please stop. No, this is abuse. Unsafe working conditions. Hold on.
I know. Look. They say add an YX says add an audio source. Everybody's giving us. You need to make a source for his audio. He
has a source for his audio. That's the problem. But let's go ahead and do that.
Guys, thank you. Thank you for being understanding. I swear I'm going to take time to listen to your songs. Okay, I do want to say this. I didn't think we were going to have this many submissions because I basically announced this a couple days ago. There's no way I am going to be able to listen to 90 plus songs today. And I'm not encouraging you to skip. The only reason why I'm saying is because I'm not going to listen to 90 songs. So we are trying to figure out what day and time is best for you guys.
Can you guys hear him now? Let me know.
Check, 1,
Kato,
2.
Can you talk?
Hello. Can y'all hear me?
Can I hear
Kato,
him?
can you hear him? Oh, man.
Hey.
Okay, we have to do this.
Oh my God.
Better?
Hey,
okay,
check.
there we go.
Wait,
Check,
can you
check.
guys hear him now?
There we go.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
Brr, brr, brr.
Oh my God.
Yay!
Hey.
We need some sound effects.
Brr, 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 brr. we will have sound effects. She told me I couldn't have sound effects yet. I was told that I can't have sound effects yet.
I probably gave her PTSD.
Gosh, I
when I
hate
was at
this.
her boot camp. I was like, I kept pressing the sound effect buttons.
Yeah. The machine guns and like all that stuff.
Yeah, we're gonna have a bumbo clot. We're gonna have every single one of them.
Okay. Now, we can get started. I just want to say a few things before we get started. If you guys have submitted AI songs, I am an AIist. I am not racist. I am not sexist.
I think that's racist.
I am AIist. Okay, so if you are in the chat and you submit an AI song, you have to say that it's AI. Okay?
We're anti-clankers.
Also, I don't have good feedback for AI songs. However, if you actually have, like, you want feedback, but the whole thing is prompted, I'm going to shut the song off, even if you paid for a skip. Okay? Because
Damn.
I cannot help singers. Like, I can't do that. I want to help real people who are putting in the real work. They're doing, if you're using it as a tool and I can't tell, you get a pass. Okay? But if immediately I know that it's 100% prompted, I'm going to shut it off.
You don't get a pass from me. I don't like the clankers.
I want to be able to highlight real people with real voices and that are doing the work. So with that being said, I am an AIist, okay? Second thing is this. So if you're going to submit an AI song, just make it so that I can't tell it's an AI song, okay? The second thing is, just remember that all review shows, it has to do with taste. It's a subjective thing. Although it's our job when we review our songs to give you objective feedback. Okay, there's objective feedback, there's subjective feedback. Doesn't mean that whatever we say is right or wrong. I just want us to have an open forum where we can really like listen to music and share our opinions and our perspectives. What Kato feels about it may differ from me, may differ from Joel. So let's just enjoy. And also, if your feelings get hurt, then it's probably better to not submit songs. Okay? That's all I'm going to say. We have our first song.
We do have our first song.
Our first song is a super skip. And can you announce it for us, Joel?
Okay, first up, we have Sammy the Collector. Hold on, let's see the cue. We have Sammy the Collector X Waves with Too Perfect to Touch. This is a rough, so it is a demo.
Okay.
All right. Are we ready? Jane,
Let's
are you ready?
go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Bam, bam, bam.
Let's do it.
You walking in the room, go still. Every man in here can feel that thrill. I ain't blind, but I see what's real. But I got a ring, so I fight that feel. You laugh, and I lose my breath. You move like silk, dressed up in flash. Tryna keep my hands to myself, but you haven't inhaled in one step. You look like a prayer I shouldn't say. Couldn't take my soul away. I'm tryna keep my faith tonight, but you make wrong feel so right. Got you too perfect to touch, and that's what's messing me up. I got love at home, that's enough. Temptation is calling my bluff. You got me fighting these thoughts. Heart racing, breathing stops. I'm tryna do right by her. Damn, you making it hard. Every time you talk, it's a slow burn. Every glass makes spreading emotions. I keep saying I can't, but I might. I keep saying I can't lose sight. You look like a prayer I shouldn't say. Couldn't take my soul away. I'm tryna keep my faith tonight, but you make wrong feel so right. Got you too perfect to touch, and that's what's messing me up. I got love at home, that's enough. Temptation is calling my bluff. You got me fighting these thoughts. Heart racing, breathing stops. I'm tryna do right by her. Damn, you making it hard. Got you too perfect to touch, and that's what's messing me up. I got love at home, that's enough. Temptation is calling my bluff. You got me fighting these thoughts.
Bam, 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 bam. Everybody, that was Sammy the Collector with... Wait.
All right, that was Sammy the Collector X Waves with Too Perfect to Touch.
All right.
Okay.
Shout out to Sammy.
That's Sammy the Collector with Waves and Waves and Producer. Okay, well,
Gumbo said, "Turn this off. Let me have it."
what does that mean?
Hey, he said this is good. He said, "I need
Okay,
this."
Kato, what did you think?
So I think he's got a good voice.
Okay.
I like the way that he was stacking and harmonizing. You know, I think his tone is good. Overall, though, the song was just okay to me. I mean, admittedly, I'm not like the biggest R&B head that you'll ever find, but like, just I would give the song like 6.5 out of 10. Nothing like stood out to me that was obviously bad or wrong with it. I just don't think that particular song was doing it for me, but he sounds good. He's got a good voice.
Okay. So, I mean, if you were to give any like the 6.5, what's lacking in your opinion?
I just think the songwriting, I didn't love the top line, the chorus, you know, like, I don't know that he could have necessarily done anything better on that particular production. I think he did what he was supposed to do. But I didn't love it. I didn't like fall in love with the song, you know?
Okay.
So yeah, just personal preference. Going back to what you said about
Yeah.
taste.
Absolutely.
Joel?
Okay, so this is a thing that I try to tell a lot of people that use Soothe specifically. We can tell, and it makes your voice sound like AI if you overuse it. There's a thing that Soothe does with resonant frequencies where it's stripping your vocal of them if you don't know how to use Soothe properly. Soothe is not one of these plugins. They make it sound like it's like a one and done thing where like just throw it on and it's great. That's not how you use Soothe. When you use Soothe in that way, again, it starts to strip the character from your voice. If there's like specific frequencies that you want to use it with, you have to pinpoint those. You have to pinpoint them, because what's going to happen is it's going to start to take away the stuff in the voice that would otherwise make it more present, right? It starts to take away some of those things that can get harsher, your 2500s, your 3Ks. And it starts to make your vocals, like in this case, my other note was they need to be separated from the beat. But if you have something like Soothe on, it's taking all the highs and high mids out of your voice, which is what your voice needs for presence, which is what your voice needs for clarity. So I would be very careful with plugins like that so that they don't cause this issue that we're hearing. It will make them sound a little ashy, is the best way I could put it. It makes them almost sound like a trumpet, like a horn. As far as the actual song goes, though, like it's vibey, you know? There's no high points. There's nothing that makes me go, wow, that was a moment. But
Right.
other than that, I'm not mad, you know? It was a cool song. It was cool.
Okay. So I have a few notes that I'm going to write down notes. Sorry, I'm nerdy. Because I want to really remember everything. I do always, the first thing is, do I remember the hook? I do, at least melodically. Da 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 da.
Right.
Da 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 da. Okay, so over different chords. So that's a good thing. I think I'm going to be nerdy, but the kick, I think the kick is too wide and it's too like flimsy for something like this, which loses the punch of that like groove. But that's a subjective thing. And also there's a bit of a pitch or a tone that's happening in the kick that's slightly, to me, clashing with the other notes. The voice tone was good, Sammy. I like your tone. I know that you know what you're doing. I could tell that it's something that you've been doing for some time. I know that you probably did the background vocals because they all sound like you. I think a lot of artists that are kind of in that area where they know what they're doing and they sound good, to take it to that next level is very difficult. It's like that last 5 pounds you have to lose. It's like, I kind of feel like you're in that place right now. And that progress to the next place of artistry where your sonic identity separates you from everybody else in this R&B space, that is the key to like solidifying your space, right? You don't have a lot of vibrato, so it's very straight. Your tones are straight when you're holding out your notes. It's a lot harder for somebody like you to stand out in terms of your, like, who is Sammy? If I listen to it, would I know that it's him again? And it's a lot harder for somebody with a voice like yours to do that, which means that the arrangement has to be killer, right? And then R&B wise, you know, if we think about R&B, and, you know, Kato says he doesn't know R&B, but he does. But let's just, like, if we think about R&B, what are we really looking for, right? We're looking for harmonic choices. We're also looking for melisma taste level. I feel like it's a little flat, so I would say it's a little bit closer to R&B pop. And then the other thing is rhythmic subtlety. It's a very R&B is a very, everybody's so like passionate about R&B, the ones that love R&B. So the soul, the feeling, yeah, it's like you don't want to overdo it, but you also don't want to underdo it. There's a very fine lines, and finding that fine line is key. So I think both of you guys know what you're doing. You're obviously not like, you don't know. We're not going to say that you don't know, but it's that next level of finding that sound and making sure that each sound like goes towards that mission of making sure that it turns into this masterpiece, Sammy and Wave's signature sound. So I would go back and revisit the drums. That's the first thing I would do. And then in terms of your delivery, I know you can sing. Just figure out maybe how to give us a little bit of change in your tone so that it doesn't feel so flat. I think the top line's okay. I just feel like the delivery didn't come through completely for me to feel everything like put together.
Day One SG, you could submit to the link in Jane's bio. So guys, if you want to submit your song, we do have quite the line already. But if you want to submit your song, we're going to get through everything that we can. We're trying to give you guys as much feedback in game as we can that's usable and reasonable. Link in bio. You don't have to send a skip at all. There's going to be a lot of really interesting things I think a lot of you guys will pick up on even listening to other people's music that could help you. So definitely like stick around, submit to the link in the bio. Just hang out. We're just happy you guys are here. So just know that.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Shout out to the chat.
Shout out to the
Shout out to
chat.
the
Shout out
chat.
everybody here. Sammy, great job. Waves. I want to hear more though.
So speaking of more, we actually have another skip.
Did he
by
just
Sammy
skip again?
Well, so it looks like he sent a little
Damn.
double. He sent a little double skippy poo.
What? Sammy?
You hit us
Are
with
you
that
rich,
1-2.
Sammy?
That
Jeez.
bop, bop.
Okay. All right. Let's go.
Absolutely. Okay, so next up, guys, we have Hollow Hearts by Sammy the Collector. Let's listen to what we got.
I've been waking up in pieces,
have to do the one per thing. What? We're going to have to do the one per
scattered on the hardwood floor. You say you're tired of my leaving, but I don't know what I'm running for. And every time your voice is shaking, I swear I feel it in my bones. A broken man will chase a feeling just to not feel so alone. I keep trying to be better, but I keep slipping through my skin. You give me love, I give you splinters, and I hate the space we're in. 'Cause I got hollow hands, hollow hearts, and I keep tearing us apart. Not 'cause I don't love you, God, you're the one I always choose. But I'm stitched up with all these scars, and I chase lights in strangers' arms. I'm just a boy who never healed, trying to feel something real. There's a hunger in my silence, there's a shadow in my chest. I take any little kindness like it's oxygen I've been left without. You hold me like I'm worth it, but I can't hold myself the same. So I keep reaching for attention, like it's medicine for shame. You say, baby, please don't do this, but I'm a storm I can't contain. I love you deeper than my demons, but they keep calling out my name. 'Cause I got hollow hands, hollow hearts, and I keep tearing us apart. Not 'cause I don't love you, God, you're the one I always choose. But I'm stitched up with all these scars, and I chase lights in strangers' arms. I'm just a boy who never healed, trying trying to feel something real.
Everybody, that was Hollow Hearts by Sammy the Collector.
Well done. Well done.
Well done, Sammy. Well done, Sammy.
Yes.
So I do want to tell the chat. I don't know if you guys noticed this, but I'm gonna listen to the whole song all the way through to the very end because I want you guys to have I want us to have the complete picture, and I want your song to be heard all the way through because you might have a bridge that we might miss. All right, Kato, what were your thoughts?
Wow. Good for you, Jane. Because I definitely don't listen to the full song.
I know you don't. Shame on you.
Better than me.
Shame on you.
I know.
I think we should because especially I think a lot more pop R&B are going to be submitted to me, right? And so I want that to be heard. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I feel you.
Yeah.
First and foremost, Sammy.
Yeah.
This vibe.
A bag.
Yeah, this is your bag right here. I like this a lot more than the first one you submitted. It feels more natural. It feels more in pocket for you. It feels more personal. It feels more authentic, and it gives you the opportunity to really share a story and just have that unique kind of perspective with your audience. So that's first and foremost. Secondly, my producer ear feels like the arrangement needs to be a little bit different. So I love the way that it started. And going into the chorus, all that was dope. Love the top line, love the chorus, everything's cool. Going into the second verse though, I feel like that 4 to the floor with the kind of like snare on the 2 and 4 should have come earlier, should have come sooner, because I was waiting for the energy to switch up and pick up a little bit during that second verse. And then I wanted it to climax into a big chorus, and I didn't get that. So I just think arrangement wise and production wise, things could be moved around a little bit and built upon. I know I saw you in the chat saying that it's not finished yet. Yeah. So maybe it's something that you're working on, but I do feel like the song needs a big moment. Like it needs to give me goosebumps at some point. And I feel like that second chorus was the opportunity to do it. So that's what I would focus on. And please get a good mix and master on this. This is one of those songs where if you lack on the mix and master, you're going to fall I'm going to be so upset, and I'm going to force Jane to say some really mean, nasty things to you.
It's like cameo. It's like cameo. You know, you can pay me to say something mean to somebody.
Yeah, I'm going to send Jane so many galaxies to force her to say some really bad things about you if you don't get a good mix and master on that. But other than that, bro, I love the song.
Do you guys notice how Kato is like way more detailed on my live than his? Like, do you notice the power of this community?
The power of friendship.
Like, Kato is just on it. Whoa, I've never heard you do this. Like,
yeah,
it's Kato Unplugged.
I just let Danny yap and like make jokes. And
look at
I'm
you.
Just like, yeah, it was cool.
Look at you. Okay, Joelle, what were your thoughts?
So first of all, I like this significantly more than I like the other song. That's not to say that you can't make whatever you want to make. It is music. Don't listen to us. Who gives a fuck what we think, right? Now, mixers. I want to tell you something, okay? This one's for you. Creative mixing is a thing. And when you're talking about using mixing as a storytelling element, making vocals sound more emotive, natural, intensifying them through the mix. This is one of those songs where if you do not know how to do that, you will fuck a song up. A clean hip-hop mix through a 1073 and a CL1B may not work for this one. You might have to understand how to manipulate frequencies to soften tones. You might have to understand balance and mid-side so you could place harmonies properly. Because there's a lot you can do with the production of this, but with something that's this beefy with the bass and the guitars, like it's about spacing. It's about how you bring things in. It's about how you place things where you're allowing things to resonate. And again, your mix will make or break this song. That's like first and foremost. You're going to need a good engineer, and I would not skip out on that. Pay the money. It is worth it. Every single time, I promise you it's worth it. Yeah. Next thing, the production is good, but I feel like the bass comes in, and then like it doesn't go away. And when you get a song like this, peaks and valleys help. Give me a moment where you give me the bass and then take it away. Like a movie goes up and down, right? Like it's not just like action, 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 end, right? It's like something crazy happens and then we slow down for a little bit, and then we build up, and then something crazy happens and then we slow down. You're absolutely allowed to do that with arrangement. So I would highly recommend figuring out how that works for you. And there's no breaks. Like there's not a moment where I hear like your vocal for a second, and space is also an instrument. You know what I mean? You could use space the same way that you use literally any instrument, and it will create a moment that people will go like, I love that part where everything drops out for a second, right? Those little things are gonna like turn your production up to a crazy way, and because of that, it feels like the song has no climax. There's no like peak moment. You can do that whether it's you go into a higher register, you go into some higher riffs, you go into some higher tones. You build harmonies on top of the harmonies that you're already doing, right? Maybe you do the first ones to introduce, the second four you add an additional couple, maybe some with some higher stuff. You have a lot of options. I don't want to tell you what to do. It's your song, but you have a lot of playing that you can do with this song, and I would highly recommend like really giving it the TLC it needs.
Okay, so for me, the first thing is I wrote down a piece of lyric that if it stands out, I want to write it down and let you know. But you said a broken man will choose a feeling or chase a feeling not to feel alone. And I understand that's what the song is about. So, and that's very deep, and that's very, it's a confession, and you feel slightly ashamed, but you're aware and you're hurt. But so there's a lot of things going on. And in the arrangement, we have to feel that. Because right now, also, I do want to add, I don't know if this is mixed or not, but in between the spaces of where you're not singing, there's a high hiss. Something is compressed super hard right now, right? So also, in this type of song, I don't think you need to compress it that hard. Yeah, it makes because I want more dynamics. I want to feel the feeling. I want to feel the smaller parts and the bigger parts getting bigger. So a lot of singers right now, you are compressing so hard, and it's to the point where it's like we can hear it. Just something to think about.
Can you explain to them how a compressor works?
No, that's your job, bro.
Okay, I'll do that. Okay.
Yeah. Like, let me finish.
Jane's
let me
also
finish.
a really good engineer, guys. Don't let her play
I'm not.
Don't let her play you.
I'm not
she can engineer her ass off.
Okay. Can you not interrupt me?
I just had to let everybody know.
All right.
Jane's the dopest engineer ever.
Also, in terms of the arrangement, I hear the strings. I hear what you're trying to do coming towards the second half of the song. I hear the cellos, but I don't know right now if you're panning everything hard to the left and to the right, it doesn't feel meshed. I want you to feel like the arrangement is a part of your voice because it's supposed to aid the story, right? Everything feels, it's there, the elements are there, but it's like everywhere. Instead of like, it's not gluing together with you, right? All of a sudden, this like really beautiful low end cello line comes in and I'm like, oh, it's all the way to my left side, right? So I just want you to think about that, right? And the other thing is the kick is it's very distracting to me when it comes in. And it's like, poof, poof, poof. Instead of that, I want, like, again, if you're thinking about the song being broken man will chase a feeling not to feel alone, I feel like you have to consider that feeling because that kick to me, I was thinking about why did he use that kick all of a sudden when that kick came in. Now, this is subjective. You don't have to listen to that, but that's just for me, okay? Also, I love the breakdown part. I love that you did that. I love that this song is long. It's 4 minutes and 15 seconds long. Hooray. But with the breakdown and with the bridge comes a responsibility. You have to hit it out the park. Especially on songs like this where it's like you're building an emotion. Let's just say, for instance, Adele or Celine Dion, or you're gonna come to that bridge and it's like you did a breakdown and you also had breaks, and arrangement wise and instrumentally it didn't support the free fall that we feel on a roller coaster. So, whenever you think about doing bridges, the reason why people don't do bridges anymore is because it's hard. Mm-hmm. It's hard to do an effective bridge, to sing your face off. And also, the other thing, I know I have a lot of notes. I'm sorry, I'm writing a lot of notes. Whenever you do unisons, guys, in the chorus, please don't sing it like you're singing solo 2, 3, 4 times. Realize that you are your own choir at this point. Blend with yourself. Think about what this is going to feel like, because singing solo lines 4 times over a unison line, it just makes it louder. It doesn't give that feeling. So, like, just thinking about these things, it's like, it goes back to Sammy, you constructing this in a way where it talks about hollow hearts, hearts that don't want to be hollow, right? And make the arrangement aid you, and the details, all of the details matter at this point. But great job.
Yeah, vocal producer.
Yes.
Get into with somebody who's gonna make you
100%.
sing some. Y'all see what who was it that made Tori? You had Tori Kelly running her ass off to lay me down.
Yeah. That was Jacob
Collier. That's who it was. Okay.
Yeah.
Get somebody that will do that to you. That'll push you to your limits. Like that'll help. Can I explain the compressor real quick, just in case?
Go ahead.
Okay, because this drives me crazy. I got a little grape for a second, okay? Engineers, unless you're using a multi-band compressor and specifically targeting certain areas of frequencies you want it to compress, a compressor the threshold will be whatever is the loudest and reaches the threshold first. If the highs in a vocal are too loud, and it's going to compress because of the highs, and everything will get compressed. You need to know why you're using what you're using before you use it. A compressor is great for dynamics, but if the issue isn't dynamics, it's frequency, different problem, different solution, okay? This drives me crazy. I see it so often. Know the tools that you're using, you know what I'm saying? Don't get in the kitchen and just start using shit. You should be careful. You could cut yourself with a knife, you know what I'm saying? Some of y'all need to relax.
Okay, next.
Fucking
We got songs to listen to.
We're going.
We gotta go.
Oh,
We got songs to
actually,
listen
this
to.
is a friend of mine. That's what's up. Hey, shout out to my boy Javi. Next up, we got Javi Fall. We ready?
All right, Javi.
Let's go.
Oh, look, it's an Untitled stream.
I need you for much more than a night. You look good, smell good, pussy tight. Looking invincible, and it is criminal. You're irresistible. Fucking up my chemicals. I need you naked right now, you're on my mind. I can't lie, your body feels like paradise. You're high maintenance. I break the bank, bitch. I got some patience. Even if I fall, I'll be down to risk it all. Even if I gotta crawl to you, die for you and all. Even if I fall, I'll be down to lose it all. Even if I limitations. Even if I fall, I'll be down to risk it all. Even if I gotta crawl to you, die for you and all. Even if I fall, I'll be down to lose it all. Even if I gotta crawl to you, die for you and all. Even if I
Okay.
Sheesh, that production.
Okay. Okay.
Damn.
Okay. Okay.
See, that's the type of shit that makes me wish I could play drums.
Okay.
Javi,
Hey.
Javi, you got me feeling a certain
Come on.
type of way right now.
Tell
Javi.
us, Kato.
Some
Tell
type
us
of
how
way.
you feel.
Jeez.
Come on. Tell us how you feel.
Damn.
Okay.
I love it. I love it.
Yeah.
First of all, I think just the contrast between his voice, like he's not overly projecting, right? But the guitars are like distorted and dirty. I love the musicality of it. The chorus was fire. I really have no notes other than I would have maybe tried to just create a couple more moments, and it can be something as simple as dropping out the instruments right before the chorus just to make like that transition in between the verse and the chorus just like feel a little bit bigger. I would have soloed out your vocals right before the hook or something, you know, like I think just creating those moments, because it just sounded like your vocals just sounded so good, and making that a moment throughout just a couple parts of the song would have been really, really fire. But overall, no notes. Love the song. I think you're really dope, bro.
Hella dope. Hey, shout out to Javi. I actually met him at the gym we go to. I ain't gonna tell you because
Nobody
no type of people
cares
on the
what
internet.
gym you go to.
But shout out to Javi. Super, super dope people.
Yeah.
So I got a couple notes and they're all like preferences, right? So you can take them or leave them. The right reverb. I think reverb is an instrument, and you got to match the reverb to the style of the song that you want. So just finding the right verb for the vibe. You know what I mean? Like you could have reverb on a song and it could just not be like you can need a hall and you could have a plate and it just don't some it's you know what I mean? You want to put it in the environment of the song, and that is literally what reverb is the emulation of an environment. Call and response. Some of those open spaces, it would be nice to have you do like a little ad lib every once in a while. You know what I'm saying? To build. The mix. I think in the mix we just need some space for the vocal. You could do some mid-side stuff. You don't even got to go super crazy. Just some space so that I love that the distortion was tasteful. Everything was dope. It's just about like positioning, right? What's in the middle? What's on the sides? What is in the middle but slightly in the back? You know what I mean? The texture of your voice. I feel like you could have softened your voice in some places to add a dynamic. You know what I mean? Whether it's emphasis on words or emphasis on certain phrases. And that's, I mean, like I said, it sounds like it's on its way. It's on its way. You just gotta. It's just decisions, and the decisions are gonna make, like, I think, not make or break the song. I think the song is good. It's just all preference. Just how do you want this to come off? You know what I mean?
So I disagree. I think that the voice is perfect the way it is. And this is why, because when you listen to a record, or I'm old, I say record, when you listen to a song, you can tell if the artist knows exactly who they are sonically. And whether I like them or not, there is this subtle confidence that comes out in the delivery that is so signature. And I don't know who this person is. This person is your friend, but I can already tell that Javi is Javi
yeah.
is very sure about his artistry.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
and the thing is that in itself is already doing a lot, like pulling a lot of the weight. And so that's something that a lot of artists, indie artists, don't have. It's like, I can't tell if you know who you are. And here I can hear, I may not like his voice because, you know, maybe it's not my style, but I could tell he knows exactly who he is.
There's that guy right there in the chat on Instagram.
Okay. Hi, Javi. Okay, so the tone, whether you guys like it or not, it's unique.
Thanks.
It's and your delivery is slightly ahead when it needs to, and it's slightly lazy when it needs to, and that gives you character. I love that. That's a very natural thing. The other thing is with hooks. Okay, a lot of the times we think that indie artists, you think that it's just a real chorus isn't a real chorus. They're just louder verses, in my opinion, a lot of the times. It's just like compressed more words and then less words is chorus. This is a chorus. Okay. And then also the mix, I don't know if it's mixed and mastered. It sounds like it was. It sounds very good. And I love that there's saturation on the voice that like it benefits the tone of who he is as an artist. And so all of these decision-making skills, they might just be like, oh, it sounds good. No, it's actually aiding on bringing the song to its complete thing, right? So
I think it's at V1 too, so I don't think it's done. I think that's just where it's at.
I love this person, whoever. I don't love you as a person. I love you. I love the music. I love the feeling that you're giving to me. Now, a lot of people in the chat, Javi, are saying that the lyrics are a little bit fall. Some people are saying that it feels a little ChatGPT-ish. Maybe. But for me, it's like musically speaking, the artistry and the arrangement and the mix, everything was done so well. Like, I don't even really care about that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It just feels like sometimes people say, I love you, I miss you. And it's cheesy when somebody says that. And then when somebody says it in a certain way, in a certain arrangement, and it's directed to you, it's not cheesy. So it depends on the delivery.
Thanks.
That's my opinion, but excellent work.
Yeah, no, and he's a real life rock star too. Tattoos, vibed out, like that's the thing that made me attract. Like, so I saw him at the gym, and he was like, big shirt, chains, like baggy cargos.
Okay.
He's a real rock star.
I
Head
love
tatted,
that.
like fucking. That's a real rock star.
Really?
That is dedication to the brand. I'll have to show you later.
Jane's a fan
I really
of the
genuinely am a
person
fan.
now. Jane's like, wait.
Head tats, like glasses, like that's a real rock star.
So hold on. I love this because oxymorons are golden in music, especially when you're doing marketing and identity branding. If it's very over the top on either end, you have to run with it. You have to. So these are things that they're great. Like I love that.
Hey, shout out to Javi. You're
Great
Let's
job,
go,
Javi.
Javi.
Let's go.
We're fans.
Good job.
All right.
All right. Who we got next?
Up next, we got Nothing Means by Nothing. Why doesn't it show the whole title? Hold on.
You're fired.
That's not me. This is.
What do you think that they made a song called "Nothing Means Any ...
Well, it's again. This is. Hey, look. Hey, Nero. Can we get the full title on screen? Thank you. Nothing Means Anything by Terrion. Let's get into it.
Let's go, Terrion.
Why you taking so much time to get prepared now? Don't you know that we are turned to dust? I'd much rather see you walking around on barefoot than to walk all on my trust. I must admit I got a little bit to notice. If you want me to do too much, maybe we can go around and show the showbiz, or you can tell me what it's on to. Nothing means anything anymore, anyway. You got to figure it out, babe. Nothing means anything anymore, anyway. Nothing means anything anymore, anyway. Why you stepping in the middle of the sidewalk? Don't you know that we got things to do? And you've been always looking at me like it's my fault when I'm trying to go home with you. I've been thinking about the little get together. Maybe something like a rendezvous. You got to look like you're just trying to say whatever. Whether or not it's just me and you. Nothing means anything anymore anyway. You got to figure it out, baby. Nothing means anything anymore anyway. 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 Nothing means nothing, no.
Shit. Shit.
Whoa.
Do you know what, Kato?
wow,
I think
wow,
I want to battle with hot takes.
I was just
take
gonna
the-
Look, like I will take.
Already.
Okay,
We're-
come
we're-
on now.
We're 4 songs in, by the way.
I kind of think
We're
that
4
I would
songs
kill
in.
everybody. I
4
think
songs
my
in.
reviews would kill everybody's reviews.
Because
'cause this-
don't
Four
do that
songs.
to me.
Hey, 4
I got
songs
some-
in.
We'll put some hot takes artists against
4 songs in.
you any day.
4 songs in.
are you talking shit right now?
4 songs
Are you
in.
talking shit right now?
I'm just saying.
Hey.
Wait, you know what? I like to put money on it.
Hey, Kato. 4 songs
Like-
in.
Chat.
Four songs
Who's
in.
with me,
Like,
chat?
I'm just
We
saying,
just go. It's 4
I'm
songs
about
in.
to steal all your artists.
4.
you ain't stealing shit. You're on
Hey.
my live right now.
4 songs
Like,
Chat, next
come on now.
Tuesday- Next Tuesday. No, I was playing.
4
Okay,
songs
next
in.
Tuesday. Next Tuesday, we're all gonna go to Hot Takes with Kato.
4
Yeah.
You
songs
know,
in.
we are,
Yeah.
because I might be there. You know, I don't know.
I mean,
Only,
look,
only 4 songs, yo.
you got some talented artists. I don't know if
Facts.
this is just because it's your first live stream.
I don't
He's
know.
trying to downplay
You
it.
you think that I'm gonna get trash? Like the more I go on live,
I don't know what I was expecting, but damn, like
Heat
the
out the
level
gate.
of talent in
Yeah.
this live stream right now
Out the gate.
is off the charts.
In a real way.
Off the charts.
yeah.
It was giving like
Tell me.
Prince vibes, but,
Yeah.
like modern version. I don't know. It was just so
I know.
colorful,
I know.
so dope, so funky.
Yeah.
It was just a vibe. And honestly, again, I don't really have any notes. I feel like he knows exactly who he is as an artist. He's confident in his delivery of it. I'd be curious to see like what visually, like I wanna go to his Instagram and see what he's doing visually and
It'd
see
be
if
interesting
that
to see.
lines up. You know what I mean? Because I feel like I have a clear picture of sonically what he is going for, but I want to see if it lines up visually. And I think if he's got that part down, then it's just a matter of time before everyone else pays attention. But he's really dope.
Absolutely.
Really dope.
You can speak now.
You sound like the love child of D'Angelo and Prince in the most respectful way, and I
Yeah.
love it.
Yeah.
You
fire.
don't hear a lot of texture like that vocally,
Yeah.
especially not in modern R&B. Like that made me feel. The second I heard the beat come on, I was like, "Hold on now, okay." And then you started singing. Your tone, whatever you did, whoever you like, whatever you listen to. Yes, yes. Just
you know
keep
who
doing
he
it.
listens to. You
I-
can tell who he listens to.
Yes, all of it, more of it. Yeah, yes, just yes. I don't love the drums though. I love the groove. I love the vibe. I think the drums do take away a little bit. I get the whole like modern funk thing that was going for it. I don't think it matches. I think straight up soul, just a good drummer with a pocket. For me personally. I love the vocal tone. I don't know if it's mixed. I think your mix needs to be better on your vocals to showcase just how talented you are because of your yes. And the bass needs more beef. It was very it did not have that low end, the meaty low end that I like from a bass like that.
Yeah.
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 YX, shut up. He's over there talking about my
Yeah.
poof.
So I say he looks like Sideshow Bob. That's what I said.
I just
Like, I don't know. Like,
my braider said I can't braid my hair for a little bit.
okay. So I like it,
Gosh.
but anyways, okay. So everything they said, okay. If I were to give you any tips though, that bass line is lacking not because it's bad, because you decided to make a soul funk, like make us move kind of a song. And then you got this tell me something good. Like that was the intro, kind of like, right? We have that kind of like thing going on. And then the bass the whole time, you never filled in one fill.
Yeah.
Like my ears were like, where is that little bass juice right there coming through? Like as it's going, and I didn't get anything. And for people that are listening to this, and always remember that there is a select audience that's going to be consuming your music. You have to learn what they want to hear. And if it's soul, funk, whatever it is, even R&B, they want like substance in between the transitions of the space as we're going. And if we don't have that, we feel like it's not going somewhere. Right? I wanted that bass line to be like make me want to throw up or throw my shoe at you.
Like some Thundercat shit?
Well, yeah, or Volpec, or like, something where it's like that arrangement gets sicker and sicker, and I just didn't get that, right?
Yeah.
And then for this type of song, you need a live bass player to play his face off.
Yeah.
You really need that, like that to come through, like that real nastiness to come through, and then we go. But like, yeah, the falsetto is good. I wish I want to hear more from him. Yeah. I want to hear what the falsetto does, and I want to know kind of more what he's capable of. But
that sounded like that guy a little bit right there.
I mean,
Waka Flocka.
Yeah.
We had somebody call D'Angelo Waka Flocka.
Yeah.
One time. But
even like Stevie Wonder, or like if you're looking at those like those like that kind of a feel, and then you got the bass going. We've got to beef it up.
Yeah.
Like you just have to.
Track delay will do that too. Throw that bitch back a little bit, just a little track delay on it. Give it a little pocket.
Yeah.
Nah, it needs to be replayed. Sorry, track delay ain't gonna fix that. Okay, sorry, don't listen to him. Okay, cool. Great job. All right, what we got next?
Okay.
What we got next?
Up next, we've got one of our own indie babies, Groove with Any More. Let's hear it.
So it's a rough. Hold on, it's a rough bounce though. We should read what they say, because maybe they have something to say. I don't know.
Groove. Shout out to Groove.
Groove, Gruv. It's a rough bounce. It's a movement song about how, I don't know, because he won't.
I'm trying to figure out how to expand it.
Okay, let's listen.
Okay, yeah. Sorry, Groove, we can't read it. All right.
Sorry, Groove. You're on your own.
Space, work my fingers to the bone, just to take what little you made to pay back alone. I'm often so hungry, scrape together what I can, only for the government of some law I didn't understand, and it feels so cold, so cold. Now ain't a little. Tell me no. All to kill my little bit of hope. See, the problem's not what I took. You're looking through a microscope. The problems you gave an inch with a fucking mile of rope. And it's so cold, not even mittens and help you hold. But I'm feeling bold and ain't gonna be waiting anymore. It feels so cold, so cold. Not even mittens can help you hold. But I'm feeling bold and I ain't gonna be waiting anymore.
Okay.
Everybody, that was Groove.
Hey.
Hey.
Groove. Oh,
Gang this
right. Kato, my cousin.
I mean, listen, Groove knows how I feel about it. He sent this in to Hot Takes, and
What did you say there?
I said that I like this sound, right? Because I met Groove at your
Yes.
Shout out Groove.
at
Yes.
your boot camp,
Mm-hmm.
and he played something completely different,
Yes.
totally different
Yeah.
vibe, like
Yeah.
old school hip hop. He was rapping, which was cool, but I think I had some feedback for him that was like, it sounds a little bit dated, right? And when I listen to this one doesn't sound dated. It just gives me more of that nostalgia. And I just think sonically it's such a better fit for him as an artist. I want to hear more.
Yeah.
I want to hear more of this from Groove. I think that this is his pocket. He's in his bag. The only part that I would say kind of throws me off at certain points is that the auto-tune is working a little too hard on certain parts. So number one, just dial in the vocal performance part of it so that the auto-tune isn't working so hard, or maybe go back and like manually pitch correct and not use auto-tune at all, right? But yeah, I think that Groove is in his bag with this. Like, it just gives me Sam Cooke, like Motown vibes. Like, it gives me that feeling. So I think it's dope.
Nice. Joel.
Okay. The vocals were like a little too on beat a good amount of the time. Like, the thing about the Sam Cookes is like there's a pocket.
Yeah.
And that pocket is something you can't teach.
Yep.
Like, it's a feeling. And it'll be late almost sometimes, and then like feel like it'll catch up a little bit, and then it'll like drag for a second. It's choices. And I would really just like dig deep and figure out what that is for you. Retake it and retake it and retake it until it's on the way that you want. I would definitely retake certain vocals too, just in general. Being imperfect is cool for this style, but being off key is not. So you got to know the difference between like it's a stylized choice and like, oh no, you just like almost sang the wrong note. And then what he was talking about, retune speed. So I see people in the chat too who talk about like, oh, this must be AI. No, you can just have your retune speed on auto-tune too high. I think we're so like traumatized by AI on the internet. Not everything is AI. Like sometimes guys, like you put too much soothe on your vocal and you have too much auto-tune, and that's it. And if you just gotta, you know what I'm saying, make it just blend it a little bit better. And Melodyne, Melodyne instead of auto-tune for something like this, like you could put a little tune on it if you like the texture, but like get in there and chop up them. Hey, look, Melodyne is gonna correct your note. It will put you on the note. It's different than auto-tune. It's a choice. You have somebody who's taking the time to manually change the actual pitch. It's better for something like this, in my opinion.
Yeah,
that's it for me, for real.
So I would take off the auto-tune completely, Groove. And the reason why is not just because it's hitting so hard. It's not even about the retune speed. It's the fact that your vibrato is completely gone. And so when the vibrato is gone and it's straightening out everything that you're doing at the ends of your phrases, that's why people think it sounds like AI. Now, For Melodyne, though, Melodyne isn't just for pitch, right? If I see your session up here, I'm going to actually voice the Melodyne. I might not put, because what is it, the song in G or something like that? I'm not going to put every note exactly in the middle of every single pitch, especially for something like this. If you're pitch bending, I might actually put it slightly flat or slightly sharp. And so melodyning is an art. Like, people pay people to just melodyne their vocals, a lot of money, you know? And so I would consider taking off the auto tune and going through with it with melodyne with somebody that knows what they're doing. Groove, if you want me to do it, I will do it for you on this song. I really
that check, Groove.
Yeah.
The Cash App is
No.
Galaxies, Groove.
No. Also, at around 1 minute 17 seconds, my ears perked. Groove, there's a minor second there clashing in something. There's a wrong note. There's one wrong note in that arrangement. I want you to go back and I want you to go revisit that. And maybe it doesn't bother other people, but it bothers people like me where I'm like, ooh, this hurts. And then my ears are going to shut off. I don't think you would want something to be in there that was a mistake. And I know this wasn't a subjective choice. This was just a little wrong note. So go to 1 minute, 17 seconds, 16 seconds, wherever that was. And if that bar ever repeats, take a look at that too. And also, when you're doing octaves, guys, when you're doing octave background vocals like that on the chorus, just make sure that you're also balancing that, right? You have the top vocal, the top octave and the bottom octave. Generally, they're not the same volume. So like you have to kind of think about that, because right now everything feels very flat right here with your vocals. And great job, by the way. I didn't know you could sing like that. But the auto-tune and the processing really kind of took away from that. I want it to feel raw. I want it to feel refined, but I also want it to feel raw. Also, the 6/8, if you can, I would have the pianos redone. Yeah. Because I don't want that to feel quantized. Yeah. I want it to feel slightly like everybody's a little bit like drunk and a little bit like feeling the music, and so are you. And that's the feel that I feel from this kind of song at 6/8 time signature. So great job, Groove. You can send it to me. I will work on it for you.
Absolutely. Good job, Groove.
Nice work, Groove.
All right. Next up,
Just
we
another
have
indie baby.
Another indie baby.
But
That'd
he's
be
a
in
baby
the chat.
baby.
Yeah, and he's literally a baby. He's 16, isn't he?
16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Next up, we've got James Wimbley with Time Machine. He said, "Hi, Mama. Thank you so much for doing this. This is a demo.
Okay, it's a
Any
demo.
feedback will be greatly appreciated. I want to release it next year." Hey, you know what? That's a good amount of time, too, to sit with something. Good for you for not trying to rush the process. Yeah.
Looking ahead, but all that I see is what I don't know staring at me. Lost in the haze, but every day it don't feel the same when you're not with me. We could turn it back to the day we met, where I lost my breath. Looking in your eyes, just stay with me for a second, please. We don't have to leave, just freeze. I need a time machine. When I'm with you, there's no gravity. I like to spend all eternity. Yeah, more. I'll give anything. Go back to the moment and never leave. I like to stay for eternity. If I had a time machine, stop time forever.
Yes.
We were counting the stars under the sky, pretend we could fly and land on the moon. Laughing so hard that we couldn't speak, but we didn't need to say anything, 'cause I read your mind and you read mine. I wish that I had a time machine. When I'm with you, there's no gravity. I like to spend all eternity. Yeah, time forever. Oh, bring me back. Oh, to what we had. I need a time machine. When I'm with you, there's no gravity. I like to spend all eternity. In more, I give everything. Go back to that moment and never leave. I like to stay for eternity. If I had a time machine, I'd stop time forever.
James, what the hell?
What?
What the
Okay,
hell?
Wow.
okay. I'm ready for the hot takes battle. I'm ready now.
6 songs in, by the way.
Okay, let's go.
Guess what, Jane?
What?
I heard this song before.
Dun dun dun.
Oh, you dang, James.
Can we need the sound effect? Dun dun dun.
They got to
I'm
zoom,
pretty
slow zoom on
sure.
the face.
Pretty sure that I've heard this before, James. It sounds familiar to me. I swear he sent this into hot takes before.
What did you think?
I love it, man. The fact that he's
He's
old?
15.
15 is crazy.
Man.
15 is crazy.
He's 15.
I don't even know full-grown adults that can sing like that, you know?
Whoa, Kato.
Whoa there.
Kato, it's not that kind of a live stream.
Wrong website.
It's
I don't know
not
why I
that
did
kind
that.
of a live stream.
Only Kato.
Jeez, calm down there.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Finally, he just turned 15.
Jeez.
Finally 15. He was 14 before?
God, that is
Making that?
crazy.
That's crazy.
I mean, he's got a bright future.
Man.
I think that
It's a superstar.
if he keeps writing songs like this, like, he's gonna be a problem. He's gonna be a problem.
He sure is. And he's very sweet. And he's humble. And he works hard. He works every day. And he goes to vocal lessons. And he's like, you know, he's just incredibly hard. Like,
Where
his
does he
work-
live? Is he
His
in
work
LA?
ethic is crazy. He's not in LA because if he would,
If he was, he'd
Where-
be signed already. they not letting him fly.
well, not signed, but like he's here sometime. Like he comes, but where? Nashville. He's at Nashville.
Nashville.
You think
Of course,
LA's gonna let
okay.
somebody like that walk around without everybody in his DMs?
I mean, he's 15.
Yeah.
Damn.
He
Man.
just turned 15. He just turned
James,
15.
I'm gonna come to Nashville, bro.
No, James.
Paperwork. I got that.
You know where you
paperwork
belong,
ready.
James.
I got that death row contract ready.
Welcome to Death Row.
That was fire. Well done, James.
Very
I love
well
it.
done.
I love it. Can't wait to hear more.
Joel.
Okay. So I feel like there's too much low cut from your voice on this. I feel like they high cut it a little too high for my preference.
Is this a demo though?
I think it is a demo.
Yeah.
That's like a simple rollback, like literally just push it back. You want to still have a full voice. I see why they cut you like that because they cut it like a pop record, which I'm okay with. But when you cut too many lows, like it can bring out the boxiness of a vocal. And those were like the two things that like I loved the song. I loved the song. But the mix on the vocals was like not what I wanted from what the song was giving me. The performance was good. The arrangement was pretty good. The mix on the vocal, I want just some warmth from your voice.
Yeah.
So there's that, and then I would just love some even possibly play with some more staggering of the instruments, like add more and more as the song progresses. So like don't give as much on the first hook, give a little bit more on the second hook, give even more on the third hook, because even the way that you're doing like the dropouts, even the way that you're doing like the bridge, that moment in the bridge, oh my god, I don't know if you saw Jane and I over here almost get raised up out of our seat. Like that's a gift. This is a gift. Like this is an anointing. You're not given like this. You can't really train this. So whatever you have, dude, keep going, because this is you got it, bro.
Yeah, he's
15.
special.
You
He's
got
special.
it.
Okay, so first of all, James, I don't know who you're working with, but obviously they know what they're doing. And and for the chat, this is what I want to talk to you. The reason why it feels so good from the beginning is that there is a pedaled note the whole time over that 164 pattern, and it feels good. And the thing is, we have to understand why certain intros invite us in, and it's because there's one note that is being played over and over again, and we feel like it's moving, but it's not. And so we have that thing, and then the time machine, the gravity, I understand kind of where you're trying to go, and I'm going to get to that because you're only 15. When a 15-year-old is singing about love, or I don't know, sometimes it feels kind of disconnected, and then so kids feel like they have to overcompensate with over singing. And so I do want to challenge you, James, to understand that when people say that you need to be authentically you, obviously we're talking about personas and archetypes, and there's all these different things, but James, you're 15. So I want you to sing it like a 15-year-old would sing it. And now I know you're studying and you're doing all these voice lessons with all these celebrity, singer, vocal teachers and things like that, but to really be you. And I want to get to know who James is and where he's at in his life, not just the fact that you can you can sing well, because we know you can sing well. But in order for us to feel attached to you and where you're at in your journey, it's going to have to come through. I feel like during the chorus, the second chorus, you have a lot of things going. I would love for some string arrangements to kind of hover up top, contrasting the. I was supposed to set up my keyboard, but Joelle did not set it.
I don't know where we on your desk. We're gonna have space.
I would, if I had my keyboard, I would play you the part to show you how it contrasts over that thing. But he didn't set it up.
Okay, so
hold on, be quiet. Also, this stream audio this stream audio barely got up, y'all. Okay. Anyways, no, but next time we're gonna set up something so we could have live, like. I'm going to show you, but da 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 da, and then the cellos go da 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 da, like where it gets bigger because right now everything's here. That's where your arrangement is. So we don't have any contrasting oohs and ahs happening, okay? And then your bridge. Thank you for having a bridge. It's great. James. You're ridiculous. Let me just say you're ridiculous, and I just want you to tap into who you really are. I want you to practice your singing, but I still want you to sing it from a very genuine place of where you're at in your life, and then utilize the skills to project those things, not the other way around. Okay?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Great job.
But Kato has to go, you guys.
Boo!
He's scared.
Shame him.
He's scared.
Hey,
He's scared.
We're gonna battle.
Scared.
Shame.
We're gonna battle. Hot takes versus Jane Lee.
Okay.
Shame.
Listen to me.
We ain't even got to get to 10. I feel like we could get, Jane in 5. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
Jane in 5.
This ain't fair right now. I don't have Danny.
We got fire in the live.
All right.
Danny right
Okay.
here.
That's true. Okay.
We can do this anytime, Jane in 5. You feel me?
But honestly, everybody, chat. Please go follow Kato if you don't already. And thank you, Kato, for jumping through and being here with us.
Love you, Jane.
You're
Joel,
amazing.
You're a real one. You did a great job setting up the stream. Chat, thank y'all very much.
Chat.
I will see y'all next time.
Teaminguk.
What she said.
I said Korea. That's what I said.
They don't
Love
like you
y'all.
very much right now.
I'm outta here.
That Korea don't like you very much right now.
I don't care.
Korea kind of mad at you.
I mean, it's okay. Everybody's mad at me. I'm fine with it.
Low key. Guys, man, the stream.
This is
already.
wait. We're only on 6.
That's what I was saying.
This
I
is
was
not
like,
good. This is not good. I'm not good at this.
Okay,
like guys,
but we're giving. Hey, it's gang. Good
okay.
game.
Oh, that's
you
why
guys-
Kato left.
Are you guys mad?
Wait, that's
Are
why
you guys
Kato left.
upset that we're trying to actually give you genuine feedback?
I'm so sorry. I just don't.
Is this okay with y'all? Because I feel like Jane's gonna feel bad because she wants to get it to as many people as
But
possible.
we
want to
have
make sure.
122 submissions right now. I'm so sorry, guys.
And we want to make sure that we give you guys like really actually usable stuff.
Yes.
Like it's all just an opinion, but
Yes.
like we want to actually like give you guys something, you know?
Yes.
We see a lot of reviews and we see a lot of not reviewing in the reviews. We want to make sure y'all leave here with something that you feel like, okay, even if it's just re-encouragement, you know?
Yeah.
Y'all are crazy right now. Oh, it's my twin. What up, twin? Okay,
That's an insult.
No, did we call each other twin?
Nah, she.
I
not
promise
your-
you.
she
Hey,
not
hey,
your
drop a twin in the chat, twin. You know who you are. Next up, we got Danielle Jarren.
Okay.
With 2. She said, would love your opinion on this so far. So
Okay.
proud of this song. I know the vocals need to be louder. Please excuse me. Look at it right there on the TikTok chat.
You
Twin.
you just
Hey,
Venmo'd
that's
her.
my twin in there. You feel me?
She's incredible.
That's
She's not your twin.
That's the gang. Why are you hating on me?
No, I'm
please,
not.
Please tell
You
me
know
why
I'm
you
not
always
hating on you.
I'll put on YG right now. Stop
What you
playing
gonna
with me.
do?
Okay, we're gonna play Danielle's song now. Yay!
We got too much fire for kissing in the rain. Blame it on desire to always stay the same. We can't fight the feeling this is right. No, we can't stay in denial. It takes two love. The only way to do love is showing that we'll take the time to stay the night. Oh, it's too good to say goodbye. It takes two love to really make it true love. It's leaning in a kiss right after the fight. Oh, I fold and I realize that it takes two love. It takes too close to say so long, too grown to walk away. So I'll keep bringing you home instead of leaving space. No, we can't fight the feeling this is right. No, we can't stay in denial. It takes two love. The only way to do love is showing that we'll take the time to stay the night. 'Cause it's too good to say goodbye. It takes two love to really make it true love. It's leaning in the kiss right after the fight. Oh, I fold and I realize that it takes two. It takes two love. It takes two love. It takes two love. It takes two. Say la vie. It's you and me. We're meant to be forever and ever. Say la vie. It's you and me. Meant to be forever and ever. It takes two love. The only way to do love is showing that we'll take the time to stay the night. 'Cause it's too good to say goodbye. It takes two love to really make it true love. It's leaning in the kiss right after the fight. Oh, I fold and I realize that it takes two.
Okay, what up, twin? That's what I'm talking about.
Go ahead.
Danielle Jarre, everybody.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Hey, you would normally give somebody a cue, Kato, Joelle. I'm sorry, I'm being respectful.
You're the only person here other
Just
than
tell
me,
I'm pretty,
bro.
Jane. Gosh, I just want you to tell me. Gosh. Okay, so Twin. I obviously know that the mix is not done because it's a rough. I would love better like drum fills into that the way that the hook comes back in. It takes two. It skips the one, right?
Yes, it does.
So somewhere like it takes two. Baka doom box. You know what I mean? Like something.
This
that's
is not
like,
a hip hop track, bro.
Well, I'm saying like that's.
Like,
I don't
why
know
are you
how
going-
to. I don't know how to do drum fills, Jane. I'm a person. I'm a person. But just essentially,
That's not a hip hop.
have the fill drop in better. I just wanted to like, cause the first one I didn't know what was happening. Like I figured it out, but I want to like know like that's where it comes back in. That was on like the beat supposed to happen here, and then I think I would love to just better like musician takes, like better like drums. Like I just want some. I feel like there could have been some better use of space. Mostly from the instrumentalist. I like your vocal. I also like how like nostalgic it feels. It's got some like 60s, 70s like kind of psychedelic elements to it, which I really like. But yeah, it was. I would just love, I think, a little bit more from the musicians on that one.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is how you track your background vocals.
Amen.
Ladies and gentlemen, you singing the 1-3-5 over your main melody over and over again is not doing background vocals. Did you notice that she was filling in the gaps? Mm-hmm. Did you notice that she had the oohs? Did you know that she had the later? She used her voice as an instrument rather than just stacking the third and fifth above the melody line. Okay, this is something that you guys have to really think about. That's how you stack. That's how we do background vocals. Okay, she's a painter. Also, I love the string arrangements, Danielle. What I was talking about before, just there's a lot of contrast layer there, and the switch up, and also the landing on the 2 on the chorus. I agree with Joelle. It needs to be done in a way where it's a little more obvious.
Oh, so I was right. You just felt like being mean.
I didn't say you were wrong, bro.
Oh, I'm sorry. I just made fun of my beatboxing. My mom used to tell me my beatboxing sucked.
She's crying, you guys. I don't know what to do. I make people cry.
She does.
The other thing is, your tone is so. It's just okay. Anyways, we already know that you sound good. Olivia Dean, right now, right? Think about this. Why does it work? Because there are elements of nostalgia. It makes us feel warm. It invites us into something that feels familiar, yet it's still modern. The lyrics are modern. The feel, little aspects of the production still feels modern. The mix is modern. So there is that fine balance of us being able to do that. And if you figure out that formula, Danielle, it's in the bag.
Absolutely. Hey,
It's in the bag.
I would love to sit on that retake session too, just to sit in. If you're open to ideas and stuff, I would love to be there because that song is great. It's a really, really dope song. But all right.
Yeah. Sheesh.
Yeah, man.
Hi.
That's Twin right there.
I just
Danielle Jarre. You know what I'm saying?
She's a beast. Like, I don't know. Like, beast.
You know, she was flexing on me yesterday. She was like, "Oh yeah, I was at a writing camp with one of the biggest writers in the world."
I mean, I know she writes
light shit,
everywhere.
You know what I'm
but
saying?
but the most impressive thing about Danielle is that she could freaking sing her face off,
and she could write her.
And
face
she could
off too.
write her face off.
You have no more face.
But the thing is, she don't want nobody to know her face.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like,
we got to work on that.
Danielle, what's wrong with you?
You're a superstar. You need to stop hiding.
And she and I had a little conversation about that, but you know, we're working on it.
We're gonna get it together.
We're gonna work on it.
Next up, we've got Vince Gully and Conscious.
Okay.
Searching. Let's see what we got here.
Searching.
searching for sole purpose. I need an answer. It's so urgent. Pick up the phone. What is my calling? Why am I here? What's the meaning for all this? What's the meaning for all this? Why when I call on you most, that's when life seeming the hardest? Why when I need you right here close, you be seeming the farthest? I don't mean to question you, Father, I mean it is harmless. I'm just saying I need some guidance, cause being an artist is hard, but being a man is harder. I need you to show me the path you want me on and need me to go. Spend all my life lost in these samples, I just need to know. Is it still what is instrumental for my soul?
I'm searching for something inside. I'm searching for something more inside. Inside. I'm searching for something inside. I'm searching for something more inside.
Look, pressure coming in by the tons. Press the phone, get my stuff done by the month. Yes, I'm gonna get what I want, but when the pressure on you is you gon' win or you gon' pun. When you build your own world and try to act as the sun, you're actually not the sun, shit, you're just somebody's son. When you sit and reflect after hunching just for fun, when the guilt and the shame and you look like Big Pun, what you run from? What's your background? Nigga, where you come from? Made a big bout out something small as a dum-dum. You sit and you bump gums about folks in a lump sum. Man, I need a change, I can feel it in my tongue-tongue. From getting jumped with lumps on my face to making lump sums of money, cause the boys respect my art as I thunk some. A thump in my ear, reprimand me as a loved one. Remind me that I'm still young, remind me that I fall from.
I'm searching for something inside. I'm searching for something more inside.
Yeah, I'm soul searching for something so worth it that I won't feel the need to fall into my old urges. I mean a love with no judgment and no verdict. A strong connection, no worries about having no service. You call on me, I call on you because we know purpose. Placed together by the Most High, our souls merging. You know it's one, so if one of us hurt, we both hurting. Evolve through life together, fall in love with both versions of you because love's strange. You know that people change, don't let the love change. Our feelings rearrange, even when seasons change. I'll always fall for you, I do it all for you. Might break the law for you, yeah, I do it all for you. I do it all for you. They ever cross the line, I kill them all for you. Let me calm down, those are my old ways. I must look within first to find my soulmate. Oh man.
I'm searching for something inside. I'm searching for something inside. I'm searching for something inside. On the inside. I'm searching for something more inside. Oh, I'm searching inside. Oh, yes, I am. This time I'm searching for something more inside of me, yeah.
Vince Scully in the conscious.
Me.
Okay.
Hey.
Okay.
Okay.
There's really only one real note from me,
Oh,
and
wow.
it's kind of the same thing.
Okay.
It's like two pieces. If this is a YouTube beat, or if this is a one track and you did not buy the stems to this, I'ma cuss you out.
Oh, we gonna cuss you out together from the
Because-
right and the left.
Because I
Yeah.
know a YouTube beat mix when I hear one because it doesn't create space for the artist. And the only thing that I hear on this is a mix. A good mix. Listen to how, like, this is very...
Vince Scully said he produced it.
Okay. the mix. Listen to like Tyler, how Tyler mixes his vocals, and with his hooks especially. It's spacious. It's I need a good engineer. Hey, Vince, hey, holla at me, because we can make sure that you get taken care of. Because there's no way that the only thing. I'm gonna give you my big up too. This is how you choose your features. This is how you choose who you're in a group with. Everybody that rapped gave something different while still matching the tone and vibe of the song. And it sat well together. Everybody had moments. Do you know how hard that is to do? How hard it is to get multiple people on a song and just vibe. Like, that was a vibe. I love hip-hop. I'm a hip-hop head to the day I die. That was very well done. Like, vocal-wise, like, performance-wise, good. That mix, though, is the only thing, and it's holding it back. Like, that song is good, but it needs a good mix, man.
All right. Here are my notes. I get a little bit nerdy. I'm trying not to be so nerdy, but I'm Asian. There's nothing I could do about it.
Hit me on Instagram, Vince. Joel on the track, all one word.
Vince, everything is right side heavy.
Yeah.
I love the fact that the hook, you had this like nice smooth kind of melodic thing going, and then you're rapping on your verses, and it gives us contrast. It keeps our ears interested. It makes us feel comfortable. But really, and the reason why we're listening to this in headphones is because we want to give you a more accurate, perspective about the mix and things. I don't know who's mixing your stuff, but everything is being panned to the right. And then the ad-libs sometimes are panned to the right and sometimes panned hard left. And then I'm like, where is he, like Casper the Ghost? Or, because what you have to realize is that when you're listening to your own mix, and whether you work with Joel or not, Vince, the thing is you have to be aware of what you want it to sound like.
Facts.
That's the first thing, because you can work with other mixing engineers. You can be like, man, this is dope. But the thing is, if you don't know what you're listening to, if he cranks up the master and like it's just loud and you're listening to it really loud in your car, it might sound good. So, even things like sitting down and listening to things with your headphone and realizing why they did it a certain way, why you like it and why you don't is key, okay? Also, I think I'd replace the keys, Vince. I'm not dogging on your production, but first of all, in the intro, I got a little confused. Because harmonically speaking, you have a few notes that just don't fit into the chord. Now, if you want to say that it's subjective, fine. But I'm saying that musically speaking, it's confusing. If you did that on purpose, then forget what I'm saying. But if I had my keys with me, I'd be able to play it for you. But, as the bass line comes in and everything comes in, you can mask that keys part, but in the intro, you cannot. Also, the other thing is, that keys part, you looped it over and over and over again. It's okay, but to give it a little bit of variety, just a hair, would enhance the overall feel, because the vibe is good feelings. It's good feelings. Even though your song name is Searching, it makes us feel like it's inviting. So I'd consider redoing some parts because artistically you're there. You know what your taste palette is refined. You just have to have the people that know how to do it. Like literally, Vince, I can sit at the piano. I could play this for you right now, and it will take me 10 seconds. I listen to it once. I can do it.
Yeah.
And you can find other people that can do it that for you too.
Engineers sound better. Utilize these tools, man, because that track it's so close, bro. It's so close.
Usually it's the other way around.
Yeah.
They get the arrangement done and everything sounds good, but you can't put your artistry into it because that's the key. But that's the hardest thing. But I think he has that. He just has to reverse engineer everything back.
They got the vibes.
Yeah.
And the vibes are the hardest part to
Yeah.
especially when you got that many different vibes. Like, that was so well done. That reminded me of, like, Old Odd Future, Brockhampton.
Yeah.
That was nice.
It
That
just
was nice.
felt good.
Yeah.
Man,
I liked the second
Yeah.
them drums. As soon as I heard them drums, I was
But
like,
the
ooh,
intro, Vince, you almost lost me on the intro. So,
man.
yeah.
Vince, good shit, man.
Yeah.
Okay, next up, we've got Wonder with Vienes Ovoy.
Uh-oh.
Hey, I got to brush up on my Spanish. You know
Oh,
what I'm saying?
boy. I have to pee. Can I go pee?
Yeah, let's let Jane go to the bathroom.
Also,
real quick.
I didn't eat anything today.
I haven't eaten anything really either.
Summer, are you watching?
Yeah.
Can I go pee?
What should I do in the meantime? Should I play the song that I played to open it? Or should I?
You could play this song.
Which one?
This song.
Well, Jane, they want your feedback.
Oh, you want my feedback? Okay.
Yeah,
then
we gotta wait
here.
for you to come back.
Joel's gonna take over and tell you some jokes because I have to pee real quick.
What about airplane food? Head ass.
Don't be weird though.
I'm not gonna be weird.
Don't be weird.
I'm not gonna be weird.
Summer.
All right, it's time to be weird. It's time to be weird. All right, guys. You know what? I'm gonna sit in this chair. I'm gonna sit in Jane's chair. I'm the captain now. All right. How are we feeling, guys? Are you guys feeling like we're actually giving genuine good feedback that feels useful, helpful, all that? You know what I'm saying? Do we feel like we're getting something? Are we learning? That's the most important. Are we learning? Yeah, we are. I'm learning. You better be learning. All right. You look at me. Joel is AI. I am actually AI. Thank you. Suno Slop Daddies Unite. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a lot of fun. Are you guys having a lot of fun? Is this fun? Are you fun? Are we having fun? Y'all like hip hop too? I love hip hop. I love hip hop so very much. Yeah, I'm learning. And here's the thing, right? The thing about reviews, guys, and good reviews, good reviews, right? Like, cause there's reviews, and then there's reviews, right? The thing about a good review is that you can learn a lot from not even your song. You're getting a lot of good game. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm listening to even some of Jane's feedback as an engineer that's working, that's producing for people, that's writing with people. I'm learning things just because Jane thinks differently than me. That's how you bounce ideas off of people, right? You get something and you give something. That's called mutual exchange. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like I got, you know what I'm saying, some from Kato. I'm going to get some from Jane, probably socked in the jaw. But hey, you know, at least that came with a little bit of good game. Sometimes the game is the friends we made along the way, right?
I'm going to order Pokey.
Super.
Pokey?
I'm down for Pokey. Okay. I'll just take whatever basic one they got. But yeah, thoughts on AI music. I am a triple OG Suno Slop Daddy. I will always, you know what I'm saying? I only make AI music. I am not a real musician in any way. I've never produced a song. What? I only rely on prompting. 100%. Never made a real song in my life. I never will. I'm just gonna keep consuming my Suno slop. Yum 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 yum. This is totally not an advertisement paid by Suno. Absolutely not. You know what I'm saying?
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
We don't make AI music over here. We make good music. You know what I feel me? Like we from Memphis. We make good music. Like we got Birdiful Spirits and shit. You know what I'm saying? For real thoughts on AI music. Do what you want. I don't gotta like it. I'm not gonna yuck your yum. I'm just gonna yuck it with my friends by myself. You know, if you want to put out what you want to put out, then put it out. Stop waiting for other people's opinions for stuff that you're a grown adult. Do what you want. Do what you want to do. I don't gotta like what you like. I may not, especially if it's AI. But hey, if you want to rub peanut butter all over your cheeks and call yourself a nutter butter, that's your business. Okay. I make my music and you can do whatever you want to do. I'm saying, do what you like. It's not up to me, you know, how to mix vocals. Mine always sound like they're on top or far behind. It's understanding spacing. You know what I'm saying? Understanding that sounds go up and down in volume. They also go left and right, and they also go out and in. You know, you got to understand what you're trying to get out of it so that you know how to look it up. You know what I mean? That got weird. LOL. Hey, Harzy, don't judge me. Jane literally told you not to be weird.
Is it being weird?
I didn't say anything.
Get out of my seat.
Stop telling on me. Y'all are snitches.
Don't be weird. Don't be weird. He's peeing too? Oh, okay.
Well, you can listen. They don't care about me.
They do care about you. Chat.
I'll go fast.
Chat. How do you guys feel? Chat. Do you guys care about Joel? Do you guys care about Joel? I want to know. Do you? No? So, like, guys, okay, you do. Okay, cool. We are 9 songs in, and I've been on live for almost 2 hours. This is you know what it is, you guys? The reason why I started this review is because I feel like I want to give you something. Oh, he's so weird. Goodness gracious. What?
I'm leaving.
Oh, he's leaving? What'd I do?
I think when one of us knocked over the coffee.
I didn't do that. Okay, he just spilled coffee on my floor.
I totally did not.
It's okay though. It's okay. I forgot what I was gonna say, but we are 9 songs. We are 9 songs in, and we've been on live for 2 hours.
Somebody said about they don't like me. I don't like you either.
No, they didn't say that.
I said
I was talking about something else. Don't worry about it.
I'm just kidding.
Don't get your feelings hurt.
That's for your forehead.
But we're gonna do this every week.
We gotta find the right day though.
Is this a good day and time? Friday at 11 a.m.
Can you push that back over?
Jeez.
I like my throne chair.
Okay, by the way, I know the throne is super expensive, so don't do it. But if you want to do it, what we're going to do is we're going to cam up for the thrones. And don't do it today because I don't want to do it today.
Yeah.
Don't do it today.
Don't do it today.
But we'll have it set up next time that if you throne, I would like to at least hear 2 songs so that we could dive into more of the details about what you're doing. I want to take a look at your socials, and I want to give you more time. So anyways, they say it's a good time. They say Friday.
I told you, Friday at 11 o'clock, we're already, look, people with jobs, you're not working on Friday.
Wait, how many skips do we have? Because they said, what if you don't even get to the skips? That's a good question. We got to get through the skips.
We got to get to the skips.
How many skips do we have?
Well, let's find out.
Guys, stop skipping. Stop skipping.
We're trying.
Stop skipping. Oh my!
I don't know if we can.
God!
We're gonna be here for the rest of the day.
Wait,
Stop skipping. Can we turn that off?
Guys, turn off the skips.
Yeah.
Oh,
is that a thing?
Wait, hold on.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Wait,
how do we turn
guys,
this off?
guys.
Oh no.
Wait a second. Guys, stop skipping. Oh.
No, how do we turn this off?
Oh my
We're
god.
gonna be here forever.
Oh, wait. Okay. How?
Man, hold on. Yeah, let me figure this out because this is crazy.
Okay, if we don't get it to today, then we'll put you at the top of the line on the next one, okay? Because
I don't even know if we can get through this today. We can do our best, guys, but holy crap. Holy shit. Yeah, let's lock submissions. Let me see how I can do this.
Close submissions.
Yeah.
Close submissions. Go to close submissions right there. No, go back. Close.
Yeah, because that's insane, bro.
Okay.
We might have to be here for a little bit longer than I think we originally anticipated.
You guys. Okay, let's go to Vienna's Ovoy.
Okay, we got to start getting through this.
Ooh. Can you hover? I want to see.
¿Qué será de este amor? Si me dices que no hay, espero tu llamada hoy. Dime si tú vienes hoy. Deja que mi amor te llegue entero. Si me muestras, yo soy todo que necesitas tu hace que te fuiste, danos tiempo, no pudiste, es verdad. A tu alcance, no te tardes, este espacio mata ya. Es evidente, no te hallo en otra gente. Mami, no me entienden como tú sigues en mente. Baby, dale, vale pena este viaje, sin mí no puedes dormir. Ya conozco el lenguaje, me pides besos, recuerdos, me extraña tu piel. Un eterno se siente contigo al nivel. Dime si tú vienes o voy. Deja que mi amor te llegue entero. Si me muestras yo soy todo que necesitas, tu razón. Quizás será tarde y me duele bastante. Di todo lo que es de mí, dime y te llego en un instante. Me digo tú serás lo que das, no me pides, yo doy más. Así llamo y llamarás, no perfecto e intentar. Si yo me enojo estarás, si tú me lloras yo salvar mi vida. Dime si estarás, dime si tú vienes o voy. Deja que mi amor te llegue entero. Si me muestras yo soy todo que necesitas, tu razón. Dime si tú vienes o voy. Deja que mi amor te llegue entero. Si me muestras yo soy todo que necesitas, tu razón.
I really like that.
Oh, everybody, that's Wonder with the slash on the O. Vienes o voy.
Vienes o voy.
Okay, Joel, what did you think?
I liked it. I do think there was some room, like even in the end, for like a little counter melody, like even like a little Spanish guitar moment. That could have been fun. What are you doing? I like it. I like it.
So it's not mixed yet, though, right?
It says it's not mixed, but I think like a little melody, a little counter melody. You know what I'm saying? And then I think alongside that, I would love to hear just something happening in the song. It's very consistent, which for stuff like this, it's very dancey. That's cool. You can still do stuff like drop something every once in a while. You know what I mean? Put something in a filter so it cuts the highs out, just to add something. You know what I mean? Keep it interesting. But for the most part, I really like it. I could see that going off. And I make Afro beats. I know Afro artists. Like that's on par. So that sounds really good.
Would you consider that Afro pop?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's like it's
because of the beat structure, right?
Yeah, you know how Afrobeats are like now collaborating with a lot of Latin artists. Like this is kind of what happens.
I mean, Latin Afro is a thing.
Yeah. Well, and it's like more so leaning towards like that UK Afro style. Like the Burna Boy-esque type stuff, you know what I mean?
But I feel like the Burna Boy-esque Afro is totally different from Latin Afro.
Yeah.
In terms of the production, because it's like there's certain sounds and the certain way that they place the beat that it's a little. I think it's very different.
Yeah, I really like this. I think it would go off in a club. I think it would do well for sync. I think if there's some stuff coming up that it would fit the vibe for, find you a good sync rep. You know, just finishing touches, and then, hey, it's a good song, man.
I think Latin, Afro, and in general, they live and die by the groove, right? Like, that's, like, number one priority, I think, above everything else, above the vocals, above the lyrics. It's like the groove has to feel warm. It has to feel, like... It has to feel in pocket, but it has to also feel relaxed, but it also has to make you want to move.
Yeah, and it had the dancey element to it for sure.
It did. It had the dancey element to it, and also I like his voice.
I do. I like it too.
You know what it is?
It's
like
very
sometimes
simple.
I wonder, like his name's Wonder. Sometimes when I listen to somebody's voice, it makes me want to go to their Instagram page, not because they're good, but it makes me wonder what they look like.
Yeah. He's got like the Weeknd thing. The Weeknd's tone is what makes you like him. Like if you like his tone, you're like, ooh, who is this person?
The hook was good too.
Yeah, that's a good song.
Cause da 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 da. I remember the hook.
Mm-hmm. That's one of them. That's one of them Max Martin moments.
Yeah, it's you guys, chorus hooks, king.
If you know it by the second time, it's good.
It's like if I can talk for like 5 minutes and still remember what the hook was, and I hear it in my mind, I know what key it is in, like key it's in. It's like it was well written.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
I like that.
It was really good.
Yeah.
Wait, how old are you? He's in the chat, right? He's
Yeah.
in the chat. I'm just curious. Like, how old are you? How long have you been doing? I wish I could just cam up everybody. Do you think
Low-key.
that's gonna take forever,
that would
right?
take forever. Yeah, but also too, guys. We see you guys in the chat about raising the skate price just so we can kind of deter at least some people. So we're gonna figure that out by the next stream for sure, because we want to make sure that we get through as many people, but we do want to make sure we're giving legitimate feedback that we feel happy and comfortable about.
Like, I wish I could review their socials so that we could show everybody their visuals and then match it together. Can we do that?
We could talk to Duke.
Okay.
Because maybe he can make us like something specific, you know?
Yeah. I'd like to
okay.
do that.
Wonder, that was dope.
Thank you so much for submitting, Wonder.
Yeah, hell yeah. Okay, next up, we've got The Last Ride by Cronus. And it is featuring...
So it's done, right?
Yeah.
What did you just do, bro?
Hold on. I'm trying to make it so that we can see... Open queue. The last featuring Gonzalo Viviani. That's
Okay, and then it says will be available January 31st. Second single featuring this vocalist. Song touches on the extreme highs and lows of infatuation.
Ooh, let's see what we
Yikes.
got here. Well, I be damned. Well, I be damned. Well, I be damned.
Wait a second. Is this person in the chat?
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
They are?
I think so.
What is it, Cronus?
Cronus.
Wait,
I
I
know
need
Cronus.
to know Cronus. Like, are you the producer? And then there's a singer on it.
There he is. Yes, I'm here. Hello, I'm here.
Did you arrange this? Did you produce this? My head hurts. Like, it hurts.
This is good, dude. That was good, dude.
They went all the way. Who is the singer? Who's the singer?
My Fiverr, the musicians are the Fiverr squad. Whoever you found on Fiverr, that's
Wait a second. Wait.
That
You
is
found these people on.
That's Fiverr supremacy right there. There's no way.
Are you? Wait a second.
That's impressive.
Hold on.
It's more impressive that you found people on Fiverr that can play that well.
Chat. Did you just hear that? That the instruments were played by Fiverr musicians? Okay, so how did you do that, Cronus? Did you just send them a demo and then they laid their stuff over it? Because this is just... okay.
All right, can I do my one?
Yeah.
Cronus. I have no notes other than I would have loved a guitar soloist somewhere every once in a while, especially with them chugs. Like something that gives me every once in a while just something playful. You know what I mean? I am not the biggest fan when it comes to metalcore, any just like harder, heavier style. I love when I have clarity in my drums. Those drums were very dark. I would have just loved a tiny bit more punch because we heard them, but I want to feel them. You know what I mean? But that's really it.
I feel like I had a hard time in the beginning figuring out what time signature this was. Like, was it switching time signatures? Was it just switching grooves? I don't know.
It was switching grooves. It was 4/4.
The whole time since the beginning?
Yeah. So you'll see this a lot in metalcore where like their breaks are like they feel like something changed.
Like it's a measure of 3 rather than a 4 or something like that.
Yeah. Well, and I like the fact that it felt like each moment felt like a moment, which is dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was 4/4.
You know, I love it. And it's musically, you know, a lot of times they're like, oh, it's metal, or it's like, they don't, or any type of thing outside of classical, they're like, oh, it doesn't take a lot of musical intelligence to do it. This is a very intelligent arrangement.
One of my favorite genres to work on and with is anything heavier, metalcore, hardcore, because the amount of precision that is required, like it is, like this, there's a reason that people still make this style of music. There's a reason. It's hard to do.
It's so hard. And like, it's so refined if you really think about it, you know? And then, I want to tell you guys a secret. Like, I really want to be able to do that scream thing.
I can teach you.
Teach me right now.
Well, it's
like, I don't know. I want to do it.
It's a vocal fry.
Yeah, I know the vocal fry.
But it's not a vocal fry. Do the vocal fry real quick. Okay.
You do it. I don't know how to do it.
And then you push.
Yeah, I could do I could do that, but how do you do it loud? And then up in the higher octave. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not that good at that part of it. Yeah, have Kid Pastel show you. But the start is the fry.
But it takes it's like, you know how they go on tour.
And you could also inward scream like that. You fry it that way. Yeah. Now, you'll hear it on some songs. And then there's also the pig squeal.
Cronus.
Like there's a bunch of ways. There's a bunch of techniques.
Cronus, is this what you do normally? Because this is insane. I love it. I have no notes for you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Well
I know you paid for the skip, but I got no notes for you because I don't. It's just great, and I hope that. How are you marketing these things? Like, do you have a rollout plan for January 31st? And I'd be interested into, seeing what you have, because music like this needs to be shared, and it needs to be shared well.
And if you don't have a sync rep, get one yesterday.
Yeah.
That's a movie soundtrack.
And if you don't have a sync rep, just go look at the sync libraries right now.
Hey, PDZ says he has notes on this. Drop them in the chat then, big PDs. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yeah, share wealth, guys. You guys, it's not just like in the chat.
That's what the chat is for, y'all. We get to share. Everybody's an expert, expert
share.
in different genres, and we do different things. We have a lot of instrumentalists here, vocalists. We have rappers. We have this, da 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 da. So, yeah.
Sync is not easy to get a sync rep. It is if you know how to look. And you can reach out to people and formulate a good email. Jane talks about this all the time.
Yeah.
I think also too, Sean Love, you're talking to somebody who every single day is talking about how to formulate, how to make an EPK, the things that you need to be thinking about with branding.
There are things that you need to do to prep yourself for it.
Yeah, like Jane is like the number one trying to give good game. That is like the precedent, right? The precedent is that you're doing the work, and then it is start reaching out to sync reps, right? That's after you've done the work. And if you want to do the work, go watch her content. It's there. She should be charging. Trust me, I get upset every day. I text her at least once a day. Like, what are we doing right now?
Because I want to help you guys, okay? That's why. All right.
Popping cheeks to the last song.
We got to go to the next song.
All right, we're going.
Amazing work.
Okay, next up we got a friend of the channel, Kid Pastel with Vagabond Day 1 demo. I'm excited to see what we got here. Ready?
Let's go.
Drink less water.
Something vagabond, hit me with a backbone, ready with a pocket full, put that on my headstone. Don't waste your tears when it's all said and done. Your pity's got no place here. Picking up pennies, I make my own luck. I throw away your wishing well. Call me what you want, I know. I've ever known. Same shit, new day. It's really good. Running around on empty, just like I ain't got no air in my lungs. Been in love 100 times, every time I was on the run. Blowing slow, blowing slow. Breathing in until I choke. I'm a 20-something vagabond, put that on my headstone. Just like I ain't got no air in my lungs.
Okay, I got something to say, but how do you feel? You feeling good about that one? Because I got something to say to the chat, because this is about to drive me crazy.
Go ahead.
Hey, chat.
Speak first.
First of all, not only is when we say Kid Pastel is when I was saying like he's a friend of the channel, guys. We actually know You've talked to Kid Pastel?
He's a human being.
And he is signed on for guitars and is a songwriter in Nashville and is really
He's
working.
a top liner.
And, like, I'm going to get really angry when I hear people that I know for a fact are working. Drum VST, hey, whatever. Do what you want. But when we're talking about, like, not everybody does AI. Like, not everybody does AI. And y'all got to knock that shit. Like, that's going to make me angry. Because some people just are that talented. AI is modeling people, right? So it's got to get the input from somewhere, right? And, like, it's just going to really get on my nerves because there are some amazingly talented people that I know. And, yeah, Kid Pastel specifically doesn't like AI. Does not like AI. Y'all got to knock that off. Like, just because something's good or just because something sounds like something, like, where do you think AI gets its prompting from? Knock that off, man. Kid Pastel, dope song. I think it would work really well for sync. I would love for the bridge. I would love some clarity in the guitar leads. That's all I really want.
So, whoa.
Well, thank you.
I love that song. I love the halftime switch to I love that it gives me that for a little bit and you take it away. And I think it's something that you guys have to understand that music is when you push and pull and you do it enough and you do it well enough that you don't piss people off and you don't bore them, right? And so this is a very good classic example of that. Kid Pastel, though, when you have that thing before the drop, you have that, there's something going on with the effects that where you're slightly clashing, something is happening, like it's out of tune. Can you play that back?
Which part?
It's like somewhere it's right before the drop.
Hold on to, and then somebody said that you have to understand that people, the AI is so normalized. Yeah, then ask if it's AI. Don't assume that the person created it is AI.
Yeah.
Like, ask.
It's okay. We're all gonna learn how to be cool here.
Yeah,
like
chill out.
it's cool. Like
Chill
we're
out,
gonna all be kind. It's fine. Like, go back.
What?
Let me take it. Okay. I want you to see it because I don't know if it was done on purpose. Maybe it was. Where is it? Shit. I should have written down. Okay, first of all, you could tell that he's a top liner because this is incredible writing.
The top line writing is beautiful.
It's incredible.
Very hooky.
I don't know where it is. I'll tell you where it is, but I think you know what I'm talking about. But it's like harmonically, there's like harmonics. No, it's not in the bridge. It's like before.
We can talk about it later too.
Yeah,
like we actually talked.
But I love this song. You know that I love your writing and I love everything that you do. And so if you guys don't follow Kid Pastel, you should. It's incredible.
Real art, guys. There's really talented
and he has
people that
like
come in here.
100 of these.
Hundreds of
like
them.
Just in his phone.
We could run this whole stream and just play Kid
It's
Pastel.
crazy. All right. Thank you for submitting. Appreciate you.
All right. Up next, we've got Free Me by Frank Benz.
Hover.
Okay. Somehow you always got it when I never need it. Fell in love with a new bird, bitch, free me. Tell a bad bitch no, then she gonna need it. For the girl in the Louis store, I think she need me. Everywhere I fucking step, girl, I'm who the fuck I think I'm in. Keep it being frank in a Doja Cat color pins. And we know just where the party is. First name, last name, light skin, dark skin. I'ma need the women from the east side, up, north side, west side, baby, throw it up. I'ma spend whatever, it's whatever in your cup. When I'm in the spot, girl, you better show me love like sexy, can I be your lullaby? Big Benz, G-side, it's whatever for you on this side. On this side.
Okay. Frank bans everybody. It's okay. It's okay. I think that whatever you were trying to do with the distortion in the beginning, it was distorting. There's ways of doing distortion. There's like the distortion that you choose, and then there's the distortion because something is too loud. This was like the distortion was overpowering and it was clipping in a way that wasn't pleasant to the ear. I would like it like what I was expecting based off of hearing the beginning. I was like, oh, this is about to be bad. And then the beat came in, and then the mix was fine. But I would definitely make sure that we want to balance things out properly. We don't want anything like standing out, making things flubby because of the clipping, especially with low end. You can run into that a lot. But the song was fine. Like there wasn't like anything that stood out to me about it. But I think the mix was fine. It's the style. The autotune is fine. It's the style. I just I wish there was more moments. I wish I could have. There was like interesting things happening throughout that maybe didn't happen in other places. But
you know what's the thing is, I say this all the time in my lives, is that most indie artists are making mid to a little bit above average songs, and a lot of us are, just starting out, and that's fine, and it's below par. And for everybody that says, oh, music is not objective, I'm talking about out of key, out of tune, out of breath, out of pocket, instrumentation is horrible, mix is bad. Like I'm talking about that, but this is not that, but a very big danger. And Frank, thank you for submitting. You're not bad. You're not good.
yeah,
And it's a very dangerous place to be. But it's also very hopeful because this is where you have to actually elevate.
Yeah.
Because getting to the place where you're not bad, we can hear that you can write. We could hear that you could put instruments together. You rapped, you sang it, you recorded it, you produced it, you mixed it, you mastered it. No wonder, right? There's a time where you have to take all of these ideas that are coming out of your head and you have to work with other people. Okay, with that being said, a lot of people say, oh, but I don't have the funds, I don't have the resources. We have many, many people in the chat. All of them are producers, songwriters, they're singers, they're artists, they're all of these people. It's your job to go and collab and work with other people and do it willingly without being an asshole. And if you do that, there are people that are going to work with you. You are in this kind of mid-range where it's gotta go up now.
Yeah, you've got as good as you can get on your own. And a lot of artists get stuck there. They're like, well, I do everything myself. And I'm like, yeah, well, like the best don't. Because once you get to being like pretty good, you can be in pretty good hell forever if you're not around people pushing you.
And I want you guys to think about this. Would I add this to my playlist if I heard it randomly somewhere at 7-Eleven playing? Like, would I want to Shazam it? Would I want to listen to it again? Would I want to add it to my playlist? Would I want to hear it driving in the car? And being brutally honest with yourself. And if the answer is no, that means there's something more that needs to happen.
Facts.
So my advice to you, Frank, is to just continue on studying. And studying and studying and studying. You already know the elements. Work with other professionals who can actually push these things forward for you.
That are better than you. That are gonna make you better.
Yeah, and then resubmit in a month. Don't resubmit next week. I wanna hear a real change,
Facts.
Frank. I'm gonna remember your name, okay? Let's go to the next one.
All right. Next up, we've got Time and Time by Matthew Elkhorn. Let's hear what we've got. Open Spotify.
I see you smiling at the sunshine. My heart beats faster as the wind shakes the leaves. There is a feeling you sit beside me. I called you over, but there is fear inside me. Falling away, there is so much that I have to say. Falling away, I want you more and more every day. This time I won't leave early. This time I won't skip over all of the things I should say. You don't know the reason my heart feels pain. You don't know the reason I can't say why. I wanna take back all the things that I did. I wanna take back all my thoughts that I said weren't true. And if you
What is the key?
take my heart,
What is the key of this
I'll
song?
never be untrue. You don't know the reason my heart feels pain. My heart feels pain. You don't know the reason I can't say why. Can't say why. Time and time again, I see the sunshine in your hair. Now you're falling deeper into your eyes. Falling deep in your eyes. You don't know the reason for love.
You want to go first?
You can go first.
So I'm gonna give you this is gonna be a precursor. It's a fair warning. Neither of us are nice, and we're very honest. What key was this song in? Was it a
C
major
minor.
or a minor?
C minor.
It just kept blending. I don't know what was
B
happening.
minor. I got confused because of the
I wa-
vocals.
and
It's
then
B minor.
and then the intro was all over the place, and then didn't drop into the song right. And then, man, there's moments. I like the guitar too. The guitar's got like a smooth jazz vibe to it, but this song is like, it feels like the song equivalent of ADHD, man. Like, I think we got to make some decisions about, like, I know we want to be creative. I know we want to do all of the things, right? But, like, there's a difference between creative and interesting versus creative and maybe work on it. Like, some ideas don't get fleshed out all the way, you know? And some of the ideas in it, unfortunately, it's really annoying that, like, some parts were cool. Like, some parts were cool. Like, though, if you would have doubled down on the parts that were really good and developed them, I think it would have been fine. But I don't even, like, I didn't know what key it was in half the time. I was confused. She was blending from, I don't know what was happening for a little bit.
The song is not the problem, you guys. I don't know if you're in the chat, Matthew. The song is not the problem. The problem is that you thought it was good enough to put up on Spotify. What that means is that you can't hear pitch. You can't hear the fact that she literally almost went out of key 37.89 times in this whole song.
A bunch of times.
The problem is that if you didn't catch it, your ears are not tuned to any key. And then you're going to wonder why it doesn't work. The problem is not the song, okay? Now, and I'm grateful that you put it up here, and I'm going to give you advice right now, okay? You need to go back. You need to go back to listening to music with intention to learn. You have to go back and study music theory. Somebody like you, some people don't need to study music theory, and their ears are tuned to the key. They're tuned to the pitch. However, some people can't hear it. And if you can't hear it, I'm not saying you can't do music. It's going to be a little bit harder for you. You got to go back. You got to go back and you got to study, okay? Ear training. There are a lot of free resources on YouTube to do that. That's the problem.
That was rough.
I'm so sorry. The other thing is this. If y'all you need to find somebody that you can trust, okay? And if that's me, that's me. And that's why I'm telling you the truth. I'm not going to sit here and say, oh, there were good parts to it. And there were bad parts. No, it's a bad song. I'm so sorry. I'm going to tell you this right now. I'm not going to bullshit you. I don't want to do that. It's not good. Could it be good if it was delivered and executed in a different way by a different person? Absolutely. This is J-poppy. This is K-poppy. Do you know what the number one thing for K-pop or J-pop is? It's cleanliness. Yeah. And right now, we are dirty as fuck. So, I'm going to say something right now.
It's like bad street jazz.
It's not even street jazz. It's like, it's just almost like on purpose.
I thought it was a troll for a little bit. I ain't gonna hold you. I thought somebody was sending in bullshit on purpose. I ain't gonna hold you.
You think so?
It felt like that a little bit. Because people do that. People will send in bullshit to streams for the vibes.
Guys, and so my piece of advice to you is this. Please, 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 please study before you make. And then study, or at least study while you make. Okay? And then find people that you trust that you could, send music to and say, can you just give me your honest opinion? I bet you if you sent this to even your mom, she would have been like, nah, I don't think so. Any person with a normal ear would have told you that something sounds off.
Facts.
My 6-year-old or the kids here, if I played it, they would tilt their head a little bit, and that's a great sign that it's probably out of key. So please go back and study and then resubmit, okay? After you do your work.
Do the work, man.
Okay, please,
do
please.
The work. Hey, good enough is not good enough. Y'all gotta really.
But that wasn't even good enough.
That was
bad.
That was what it was. That's why I was like, "Do you want to go first?" Yeah, guys. And we're not trying to be mean.
No, it's not.
But
it's
so you guys know, I still have friends that'll be like, "Yeah, Joel, that's not it. That's not it." And I go, "Okay, cool."
I said that to you too. I was like, I don't know about this one, and you're like, I get it. I get why you saying that, and that's.
Well, and also too, some people have different. Like James told me that on stuff. It's just not for her. She was like, "Hey, I don't like this style, so this is my feedback with that in mind." Boom, right? But that was arguably just not good. Or not arguably, just not good.
No,
that was just you run that back a couple times until you get it right.
Yeah.
Okay, Post Luck Clarity by Lemfrack. All right, I don't know how to say that name.
I'm so glad you called. Been on my mind all day. Could we get involved? I'll come through any time and place. Been here before, let's find a way. And it's getting old. A promise I can't keep, but to watch you fold would bring me to my knees, so babe, I'll give you what you need to stay. So please, gravity stop me from falling. My heart on my mind has me moving like I'm blind. See how you got me here crawling back to what I thought I'd left. It's my day you call. Can't you just let me breathe? Look at what you call. Now I need to leave, so please stop looking at me differently. Yeah, wish I could have told myself just to stay strong. I could have told myself
The beginning was given like weird experimental art poppy vibes.
Do you think that did something happen there, or was it?
I don't know if
was
that,
it did it skip or something?
Well, and I don't know. Let me listen to that beginning part too,
Yeah.
because yeah, it was on purpose. Yeah,
It's on purpose.
or it's just an oopsie you gotta fix.
Or maybe
But it was
just exported incorrectly.
in the beginning. It was given art poppy, open, spatial, experimental, and then it went like Tame Impala. Like, if you're gonna do something like that, you gotta bridge those worlds together somehow. Not easily done. I like when the groove kicks in. I like when the groove kicks in. Up until that point, I feel like we gotta get a better way of getting to that groove. It's giving very much so Bon Iver, and I'm a very big Bon Iver fan. I'm a James Blake fan, so I like weird music. But those were like it felt like two ideas that were put side by side, and there was no like introduction. Like bring me to that groove. Felt very disjointed, and I feel like I don't. I think it's a demo, but if it's not a demo, I need a much better mix on that as well. I feel like some sounds are way too loud and some sounds are not loud enough, so I'm not sure.
I love this song.
Do you?
I do. I love this song. I love this artist. I don't love you as a person, okay? I love the song, and I love because, again, you're making me wonder what you look like.
Yeah.
Because the decisions that you've made with your synths too, that was so like interesting. The way that he used the synth like and cut it off, but it's like I
wish we got introduced to some of the elements he used later though. Just something to bring it together, like.
Okay, but then I also like the way that second part came in, because it's not a conventional pop song or anything. Like, it's not conventional. We feel that it's artsy.
Yeah.
And so the abrupt transition to that section to me felt okay.
Yeah.
And then also decision making. Like, I see it. Like, if I'm in the studio with Lemfrek, like I could see like what this person is doing. And it's very selective. You hear influences and I think he's from the UK.
He's from the UK. Have you heard of Quadeca?
Yeah.
That's the vibe it was giving.
Yeah.
And that's like that's a very specific flavor and taste. People like, you either love it or you don't.
But you could just tell, like, I don't know what he looks like. I don't know what he does, but you could tell that he's, again, very much an artist.
Yeah,
I appreciate that because,
I can dig with
like, it's me. It's coming through the first song that I'm hearing from you.
Yeah, you can tell how artsy someone is by the vibes they give off. It's not giving. He's not a pop artist. He's not trying to be a pop artist.
It's very unique.
I'm gonna make what I'm gonna make, and you can like it or not, eat it. You know what I'm saying?
And you know, like even like Tizio, when he was at the boot camp, he said, "I don't care if I break the rules on compression or EQ. If they say don't do it that way, and I do, and it sounds good for this, I'm gonna do it."
Yeah.
And the thing is, that's kind of how artists have to approach like their music.
Yeah.
Maybe you get to a point where you understand what the EQ does and you understand what the compression does. You understand what got particle does, but then you figure out how to use it. That's the subjective part. Yeah. First step is to learn how to do it. And so to me, that's what this feels like.
Well, and I think this is one of them songs, like, based on me liking that ending groove, if I listen to it enough times, I would end up loving this song.
Yeah.
And I know I would,
yeah.
But at first, it's not going to be what you're used to.
Yeah.
And this is one of them artists. I think I got to remember, we're going to get some of those. We're going to get some James Blakey, out of left field-y type people.
Yeah.
Because I love those artists. I love Quadeca. I love James Blake. I love Bon Iver. It was art. It wasn't music. You know what I'm saying?
I love it.
Yeah, it was good.
I love it. Okay, this song hasn't been released yet. Who's this? 82 Thriller, Dondre Washington.
Dondre Washington, 82 Thriller.
The song hasn't been released yet.
All right. Oh, we went straight synth wavy.
So you wanna dance with a god? Grab my hand. At first glance, I was blinded by a star. At first in awe, I fought her when Spartacus against these lustful thoughts. She said, "Fuck that," and clawed my back. Her breath against my neck was warm. A pool of sweat was left. She stole my breath like that for long. Loud as a siren when she's on. rode me like a horseman till it's dawn, clutching sheets. Bit the pillow when I'm deep. She screamed, oh God, I said it's me. Tonight I'm heat.
This is the first person I thought of when I heard it.
Graphic in our sheets. I had to think the kid ain't mine, no Billie Jean. The way she fucks, it might just be. So we sinners asking the Lord for forgiveness. I need her more, her lips of salvation. On my tongue needed an awe. As I swam to the shore, greatly drenched. She wanted to taste herself when we kiss. I said again, a mix of bliss. Pleasure and pain is us untamed. We love to give. Know that our lust or thrill is enough to send us out of here. Told me tonight she's in control. Said this time a while to ride. Need more reins for me to hold. Here we go. Cuffed her mattress, sex acrobatic, how she splits. Twirling tongue on my tip, felt hurricanes between her lips. Got me stuck, I moaned aloud. She said, shut up, I'm like a what? Saw her face switch from gentle feminine to dominatrix. I submit to her presence like a gift. Open my mouth, swallow spit. How it tastes, a fruit forbid. In the garden which we live, told me go harder to swim farther. In her waters with my ship. Titanic sunk, I panicked much and how I sunk between her hips. She's my muse, my lovely nymph. Ain't no rules, not up in here. Crying tears. By the time she's done, I'm killed. Went pornographic in our sheets. I had to think the kid ain't mine, no Billie Jean. The way she fucks, it might just be. So we sinners asking the Lord for forgiveness. I need her more, her lips of salvation. On my tongue needed an awe. As I swam to the shore, greatly drenched. She wanted to taste herself when we kiss. I said again, a mix of bliss. Pleasure and pain is us untamed. We love to give. Know that our lust or thrill is enough to send us out of here. Had me massacre, conquer space mountain so passionate. My madness is flying through traffic faster than flash. I'm quick to see her arch her ass again. It's art, it's magic. How in a casket that she had my dick, then had it rise from the grave like Lazarus. Was that blasphemous? She said it might be. Then I made music sing with my tongue upon a clip like Prince strumming guitar strings. Climax all through the purple rain. Moonwalking on the stage is how I thrill. It's all the same.
Hey, Dondre Washington, huh? Funnily enough, the first thing that popped in my head when I heard that, I said Joey Naz would love this beat. Mm-hmm. So shout out to the guy Joey, you know what I'm saying, young God in the chat. It was like straight up hip hop boom bap storytelling on a like a pop synth wave. Like, I don't even know how to feel about that. I like it. I don't know. I can't make a complete assumption. I do think the vocal mix needs some TLC. When you have a synth poppy song like that, the song, like the vocals can get lost behind the instrumental, and I'm seeing it in the chat. A lot of people are kind of saying it like, I'm here for the beat. Your vocal mix has to make your vocals stand out. They have to bring your vocals to life, and I feel like the mix on them didn't really do that for me.
You know, like in the intro is when everything is exposed because your voice isn't there and everything, and then you're like kind of mapping things out. The attack and the release on your synths are a little lazy, which then makes the groove feel a little bit like abrupt. And so like if you go to the intro, you'll hear it. I don't know if you heard it, but maybe we could play a little bit of the intro so that after this part, because everything is sustained at right now.
So you wanna dance?
You see how like it's like and then it like stuff like that. It's like it seems like such a minor thing, but it makes it sound amateur.
Well, and the way that he came in, like, I'm all for like pockets, especially as a boom bap. I love rap and I love rap music and I'm a hip hop head.
Yeah.
But the problem is that's the first moment that we got introduced to you on a song, and it doesn't feel like a pocket. It feels late.
Yeah.
Because we had no context leading into it to like go, okay, he's in a pocket. It just felt like you were off beat. So
yeah. But other than that, like I can't critique like I'm not good at critiquing this kind of stuff. I'm just going to be technical about it. You're slightly throughout the song. It's a 2-minute 38 song. I felt like you were early. I don't know if that's a stylistic thing or I don't know what that is, but I felt like the groove was being lost a little bit. I don't know. Maybe you could give more advice on
what?
Like the cadence, you know, or like
it was slow. I think when you're trying to do that style of rapping, like anytime you're like when you're rapping that slow, it can very easily drag.
Like get boring,
yeah,
right?
It can drag. And I think even speeding up the beat a little bit. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, because I think a lot of rappers will try to like do these slow down beats, and instead of bringing the beat into your world, you try to match the world that the beat is giving you. And I think it traps a lot of you guys, and it kind of gets you in this again. Like some rap stuff sounds good slow. Some people's flows don't sound that great when you slow them down to a point where you kind of sound like you like this.
Right. Playing around with the BPM is something that we always do.
Match the song to you.
Yeah.
Like you don't. The song is about the artist. You can change the music to the artist, but the artist, if the vibe's not matching, then it's not gonna sound.
Yeah.
Right. All right. Up next, we've got I don't know if that's Bird.
Thank you for submitting, Dante.
Yeah, that was very interesting.
BXRD Upside. Hi, my name is BXRD from Arizona. Can you hover over so we can read it?
Can I hit play real quick? Damn.
So that we can read it to them.
Well, so you want to fly through these, don't you?
Oh my God, we just spent 38 seconds saying that while we could. I'm an artist and producer. This is my upcoming single, Upside, produced by myself. Thank you for the feedback in advance. Okay.
Okay.
You see how easy that was?
You see, I don't read that fast. Maybe you should
Jesus Christ.
Read more stuff. You know what I'm saying? Apparently, look, she went to good school. You know what I'm saying? She got that.
I'm
good
Asian.
education.
I read
She
fast.
got that good public education. You know what I'm saying?
Upside. Just a few months ago was like fuck life. Like the Jane dropped the top, picked the one time. Black thoughts made me grateful for the sunshine. Feeling down, but I've been looking at the upside. Just a few months ago was like fuck life. Like the Jane dropped the top, picked the one time. Black thoughts made me grateful for the sunshine. I know the devil is a lot, but it was perfect timing. If I'm lying, then I'm dying. It was worth the try then. I ain't saying I'm a saint, don't live on perfect island. I'm just trying to be better though the earth declining. Stand with me on planet Eden, watch it manifest. I woke up painting all this anguish on the canvas, yes. Been trying to keep my hands clean, just call me Manny Fresh. Less talking, moving forward, I let my plans impress. My mind on money, honey, talking about her panties wet. First time you doubted, I just outed, now you stand correct. Hey, for a hustle, if I suffer, be like, damn, I'm blessed. Some topics hurt my soul so bad, I feel I can't address. Feeling down, but I've been looking at the upside. Just a few months ago was like fuck life. Like the Jane dropped the top, picked the one time. Black thoughts made me grateful for the sunshine. Feeling down, but I've been looking at the upside. Just a few months ago was like fuck life. Like the Jane dropped the top, picked the one time. Black thoughts made me grateful for the sunshine. So I made a song about having peace in turbulent times. Oh man, it's God's plan, so I'm sure he's divine. No, I cannot walk on water, turn it to wine. But player, you can keep your favorites, cause he's working in mine. Got a bird's eye view, I guess it's all about perspective. Method to the madness, or it's madness in the message. Yeah, my wins are on the wall and all my losses on the lessons. Tell the truth when in the movie, you can call it a confession. Sometimes I feel in a way it's all pointless. This shit is bigger than me, dog, you can't avoid it. As I utter my next, I realize I could be voiceless. Some days I'm downright ugly and some days are hella gorgeous. Feeling down, but I've been looking at the upside. Just a few months ago was like fuck life. Like the Jane dropped the top, picked the one time. Black thoughts made me grateful for the sunshine. Feeling down, but I've been looking at the upside. Just a few months ago was like fuck life. Like the Jane dropped the top, picked the one time. Black thoughts made me grateful for the sunshine.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we're not gonna just play this fade out. Hell
Okay, no fade outs.
Yeah, a 30-second fade out is diabolical.
That's crazy.
Yeah. He
Like,
said, "Hey,
you
let that
coulda
guitar
just,
ring
like,
out."
angled it a little
Yeah,
bit.
he
you
said,
know?
"Let that guitar ring out."
Yeah.
I'm gonna say this. I think you're better than the genre of music that you're making.
Interesting.
So here's the thing that you did that I will say that I liked a lot. One of my favorite rappers out right now is a rapper who's been around for a while. His name is Michi Darko. He's from Flatbush Zombies. And he does that thing with his voice.
Yeah.
Where he's like, "I'm from a place where hell is considered." That shit was so gas when you broke down and did that part. I was like, I literally audibly went, because the texture is fire. I think you've got a good concept of songwriting. I think that don't get trapped in the style that a lot of people are doing that's going to like make you conform to a pocket that I think you're better than. I think your ideas are better than the beat that you chose. It sounds like a YouTube beat. It sounds like a 2-track beat. It sounds like you just like ripped it and then recorded over it. The mix on the beat, hey, if you don't buy your beats and you don't mix the stems to your beats, just know I hate you a little bit.
They don't care.
They don't, but
I don't care if you hate them.
But I'm just saying, like, give your songs the TLC they need. Because sometimes some of these beat producers, they're turning up the bass because they know y'all not listening. They're like, oh, this is
so
hard.
bad.
Well, it's here. So here's the psychology about it. Because I used to be
feel
a YouTube
like they
producer.
might do that on purpose.
No, it says, artists, I'm gonna give you some good game, okay?
Mm-hmm. Tell them.
So I used to make YouTube beats. This was like a real thing that was talked about in the community.
Yeah.
Turn the bass up because rappers aren't listening to the song.
Whoa.
They're just listening to the beat. If you put an 808 on something, they'll half of y'all. The amount of times, Jane, that I put literally an 808 in a clap and they're like, I'm like, what the fuck what are we talking about? I didn't do anything yet. Like, you're excited about a boom and a clap? That's crazy, bro. And I've like audibly been like, you like that? I won't put a melody on it if you just want, like, if that's what you're happy with, I guess. But like, again, buy the stems. I think you have more in you creatively. I think you can dig into a different style. Don't let these YouTube producers play with you. They're mixing the beat for the way that you like to listen to them, not the way that's going to be good to make the song on. Buy your stems, buy your stems, buy your stems, buy your stems.
I have the same. I was gonna say the same thing for the first time. I know we've been saying different things, but
it's good that we say different things, though.
Yeah. I also agree. And from the headphones, the mix is. I don't think it's mixed.
It doesn't sound mixed.
Yeah. So I don't know what to say. There were certain elements like where you were saying when there's textures of the tone, it's like, okay, now I feel like I could get into it, and then I get lost.
Okay, Bird said he produced it. Hey, Bird, don't produce your beats like you hear other YouTube producers do it, because they're not trying to. Mix by Ali wouldn't mix it like that. TZO wouldn't mix it like that. Mix it to be finished, not to mix it to.
Wait, Bird said he
said I produced it.
I produced it. Oh,
if you're the producer and the artist, the hard part is you're mixing the way that you think you want to hear it, not the way that sounds good.
How are you guys expert engineers and producers and songwriters and artists all at the same time?
Hey, look, these are different jobs for a reason. Find your specialty. If you
and everyone says, "Oh, she doesn't know because we don't have money and there's no money." But the thing is like, guys, the reality is that you cannot do everything well.
Nope.
If you're really smart and good at this, you'll be above average on all of those things.
Yeah.
But I think that it's a better investment if you were to go all in as an artist to develop your sound, your business, your look, your all of that, and then, start holding hands with people that are really good at what they do in their own profession.
At the bare minimum, get somebody else to mix it. I don't think you can hear yourself.
That's for sure.
Yeah, I think if you would have got an engineer, that they would have mixed you like an engineer is going to mix you, not like how you want to hear your song. Because again, when you make a beat and song and whatever, you're like, I want to hear the bass. Yeah, but that doesn't make for a good song sometimes.
I mean, but also like engineering is a whole different. It's not the same brain, you guys. Right. It's not the same brain, and it's like what we can't like in terms of frequencies. Like if you're like, oh, that's a 2-4K range, like you don't know what that is for real. It's like not only that, it's like the order and the sequence of everything and whatever there's the textures, the tones, and like if you can't hear pitch, then you might set the auto-tune in the wrong key. You're laughing, but I've seen it happen many times. Thanks. So, like, please just...
At least get somebody else to mix and master it.
My thing is, that's what I'm saying. Give yourself the best chance.
Yeah.
You know?
Always get a second set of ears. It's like if you make food and never let anybody else try your food, you don't really know if you're good at cooking. Because you might be seasoning stuff too much. You might not have a good blend of what sides to put and what... Like, you have, like, part of this is the opinion of the person listening to the song. Yeah. Like, you got to get some second ears, some second opinions, some second work on the project. Yeah.
Let's go. Thank you for submitting, BXRD.
I'm saying bird. Who knows?
Bird.
All right. We've got next up the Last Titan Heroes.
Wait, hover over.
I'm about to. Let me read the name.
Okay. I'm a nerdy R&B hip-hop artist and producer that focuses on telling stories musically through fandom, comic books, anime, and video games. Heroes is one of my favorite songs from the last project due to what it means to the overarching story. In this record, the protagonist has found a woman he feels he can change the world with, and he wants to illustrate that at the grandest level possible by describing their union like two superheroes coming together to save the world. That's enough.
Okay. Also, it's not impressive when you're like, I'm a songwriter, rapper, carpenter, mixing engineer, tax person. What do you want us to be? What do you want us to know you as? Like, that's helpful.
Is Last Titan in the chat right now?
We're opening Spotify.
If you
Execute. Save the cheerleader, save the world. That's what I fucking thought when I saw you, girl. Knew you'd be happier if you were with me. Best decision that we ever made. Lay a villain out if they got in our way, yeah. Cause together we ain't nothing but free. I can take you anywhere you wanna see. Love you from the valley lows to mountain peaks. Even in your dreams, the dark will never get you while you're rolling with me. You can make a blind man wanna see. Love me till my chain hard will finally be. You see what I mean? Everything we are can finally set the world free. We can be heroes, save the day, making sure these evil ones pay. I'll be a hero, night and day, making sure you always feel safe. We can be heroes, save the day, making sure these evil ones pay. Will you be my hero? Every day, I feel you even when you're far away, man. Ooh, I think I found the rarest pearl. Now I know you wanna, please come save me, girl. You're just as much a badass as me. I hope that you can understand. I've always had to be so fucking delicate, but with you I finally get to be me. I can take you anywhere you wanna see. Love you from the valley lows to mountain peaks. Even in your dreams, the dark will never get you while you're rolling with me. You can make a blind man wanna see. Love me till my chain hard will finally be. You see what I mean? Everything we are can finally set the world free. We can be heroes, save the day, making sure these evil ones pay. I'll be a hero, night and day, making sure you always feel safe. We can be heroes, save the day, making sure these evil ones pay. Will you be my hero? Every day, I feel you even when you're far away, man. I know I don't belong here, but I do when I'm here, right here with you. The way that we can rule here, there's nothing you should fear in what we do. Just know there's not a plan B for the villain that it could be. No mountain I can see deep, 'cause only you can stop me. Baby, you're the reason why we can be heroes. Save the day, making sure these evil ones pay. I'll be a hero, night and day, making sure you always feel safe. We can be heroes, save the day, making sure these evil ones pay. Will you be my hero? Every day, I feel you even when you're far away. I can take you anywhere you wanna see. Love you from the valley lows to mountain peaks. Even in your dreams, the dark will never get you while you're rolling with me. You can make a blind man wanna see. Love me till my chain hard will finally be. You see what I mean? Everything we are can finally set the world free. Execute.
That's Heroes by The Last Titan. That's Heroes by The Last Titan, everybody. He's in the chat
That's interesting.
and TikTok. If you wanna if you like him and the music, please follow each other, you guys.
Yeah, follow each other, give each other opinions, give each other feedback. You never know. You might have your next producer, engineer, writer.
I mean,
in the chat right now.
Yeah. What did you think?
Tide, I think you might be a songwriter, friend. And I think you might be a top liner. I don't know if you're an artist. I do think
Interesting.
the reason I think this is because I think you get so wrapped up in the minutia of the concept that you don't, you're not thinking, okay, how do we, because like top line wise, rhythmically, cadence wise, even the beat concept, all of that is actually like, a better mix will get you right. I would be curious to hear what this would sound like with a better mix. But I think you were too sold on the idea of trying to sell the storyline that it ended up getting a little cringy for me. I would have rather things been slightly more vague and tell the story from a more broad spectrum instead of like, hey girl, we're gonna save the city, right? Like
That's not what he said.
That's not what he said, but that's what it was. That's some parts. That's what it came off to me.
Why you gotta use that voice? That was.
Hey, girl. But that's what it was. That's what it came off to me as. And I really want to like the song because the concept is fire. Your melodic side is fire. The cadence is fire. But don't get so like trapped in the I am writing specifically to this theme, right? And I have a friend who does the same thing. Very, very talented. But he's like, I'm an anime rapper that raps about, hey, just make good music, man. You can make a rap from the perspective of an anime character and have me never know who that perspective is. You don't got to say the name of the person. It could just be broad. You could talk about the story of the person versus like I met you at school in the 3rd grade. You know what I mean? Just be careful.
Why you gotta use that voice?
Just because I'm just saying. The idea is really cool.
Yeah.
And I just feel like the songwriting gets a little like Disney Channel-y for me, you know? But I could hear like, dude, you do that right, and that's a sing song. You do that right, and that's in the next. That's in the next Into the Spider-Verse. That's next. Miles Morales is swinging around on that guy. Like that's why I'm like, I really want it to be good. Like I want it to be good because the idea is like cool, but like we just can't. We got to find the line where it goes from like interesting to corny. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think he did it on purpose.
I think he did too. But
honestly, I think that listening to the voice and then listening to the words and then his description was, I'm a nerdy. Whenever somebody says nerdy, that's like a sign that they're kind of trying to I don't know. I think he did it on purpose. I think that I could be wrong. I don't know if he's in the chat. Do you like anime? I'm just curious.
The nerdy rapper. Well, I used my friend as the anime example. He said nerdy rapper.
No. I'm talking about Last Titan.
Is he an otaku?
And then I also na 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 na. Also, that was great. Actually, the hook.
Yes, the songwriting is solid.
It's really good. The only thing is, there are certain things I don't know who. Look at that. He said, I work in this space, actually.
Yeah, dude.
Like, I could feel it. I think he's doing it on purpose.
Yeah,
I think that's a
talented.
part of what he's... Because I know everyone's like, oh, it's so, it's cringy. I think he did it on purpose.
But the problem is that he's got... The songwriting ability is transferable to a broader audience.
But maybe that's not what he wants to do. That's what I'm saying. I think,
what you want, man.
Yeah, I think that I don't know. I'm not a fortune teller, but I'm very like in tune when I hear people's music. I think he's doing it like almost like it's an art form, not just a song or like a job. Like you could hear that.
Also, that voice for sure was just me doing like an anime. Oh my gosh. I can't believe she walked by me. Like that's what they said.
But the Last Titan, I do want you to go revisit the drums. Because there are certain times I don't know what's going on. They're not aligning, and I don't know if it's layered or there's some kind of effect that you have on. I don't remember where. I should have written it down. There's something that feels off grid, and I don't. Did you feel like that?
So that's the decap drum pack. So that swing that you hear, that like, so that's the actual swing of a decap drum loop. I know because I have the decap drum pack. Shout out to decap and drums that knock. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, if that's good for you, then it's fine. But if
Yeah, last time you said I write this for fun because it's me. Hey, then yeah.
See, I am so good at this. Look. Yeah. Like, I'm able to read people.
Just know like, that you could be serious about this if you wanted to.
No, but you are actually very talented.
Yeah, you're dumb talented. That's why my feedback was my feedback.
And there are certain artists that don't know that they have something very, very special. And then there are artists who think that they're very special, but they're not.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And Last Titan, you actually have something.
You're talented.
Something like crazy unique, but still like very he has good instinct. That's what it is.
Well, and that's something you can't teach. That's like real songwriting. And that's why my note, I didn't, hey, if you don't want to be serious, cool. But also too, that's crazy. That's crazy to have that in you, like to just know how to do that.
Yeah.
And then to not do something about it.
I want to hear more stuff. So please send in more things. And I really love that we have a group of artists and creatives that they kind of want to do music for different reasons. It's kind of cool to see it.
Yeah, you get a broad spectrum.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Thank you, The Last Titan. Thank you.
It's a cool idea. All right, and up next we've got Stefano. Would you mind? And he just shook her hand.
Okay.
Where are these Spotify links coming from?
Would you mind if I made you mine? So much I wanna show you. So take my hand, come for a ride. Yeah, I'll fly us to the moon, baby. Anything to make you smile. All the magic we can find. Would you mind? Be the ribbon in my sky. Would you mind? I feel about you differently. Your voice, it is my harmony. I sing for you and honestly, my song will never change. I never thought a man like me would find the one so easily and as beautiful as you. No one does it like you do. Oh, and though tomorrow's a mystery, I've made my mind up. It's you and me. So would you mind if I made you mine? Now that I found you, let's get lost, just you and I. Oh, I'll fly you to the moon, baby. Anything to make you smile. All the magic we can find. Would you mind? Yeah, be the ribbon in my sky. Would you mind? Yeah. Oh, I'll call you my baby. Would you mind? Oh, if I always love you, tell me, would you mind? Would you tell me, would you mind? Baby, would it be alright if I treat you right? Oh, I love you, love you, love you, love you, I always love you, tell me, would you mind? Oh, would you mind, baby? Would it be alright? Until the end of time, treat you right. Oh, lady, I'm yours tonight.
Okay. All right. So you sound like if R. Kelly and Avant had a baby.
Why do you keep on trying to make artists have babies?
Because,
like you just
hey, look, y'all be listening to people, and I can tell.
Okay.
But I heard some Avantiness to your. I love Avant's tone. Avant's one of my favorite R&B singers. But I think this is like engineers. Automation is your friend. Sometimes some things need to take the back. Sometimes they could take the front. Sometimes they need to be moved to the side. Sometimes they need to be moved to the middle, right? When it comes to automating, it helps you get things out of the way to make room for other stuff. And especially with a song like that, you have to... you can't just make everything loud, right? That's not going to make for a good mix. And I would have loved a better mix on that. And it's because, like, especially at the end, when you start bringing everything together, space, space, space. You have to make space for everything. And if something was the front piece, like, let's say if you had a piano and that was the main character or, like, the accompanying behind the first chorus, it can be pushed to the back because you're introducing something new the next time it comes around. And this is where automation comes in. Just knowing when to do things, why to do things. If you don't like automating clip gain, you could do you could do this a bunch of ways. But just not everything needs to be present and loud all the time. Sometimes you can have it sit back because it already had its moment. Don't be afraid to get interesting with the mix. That's all I got to say.
Okay, so we all know that you can sing. We all know that you are an incredible vocalist. You have great range. You can utilize your head voice and switch right back into your chest voice. Right. A lot of difficult things you know how to do. So I'm not going to talk about how great you are as a vocalist. I'm going to talk to you about what I feel is going to help you. I feel a little confused when I'm listening to this. Like, what is this? Is this old? Yeah. Is this old? Is this soulful? Is it is it Christmas? Is it jazz? Is it Disney-ish? Is it full band? Is it jazz band? Is it like, you know, I know it's not any one of those things, but I do understand that you're putting everything together and creating your own sound. I think that you need to still choose a lane, and I'm not saying that you can't do everything, but just to be a little bit more clear sonically what this is, because somebody said Aladdin and it kind of feels a little Disney-ish.
I can show you.
Yeah, and then
it's very ballady in some parts.
Not only that, because the production that Stefano has is very big. It's like it's very well done.
Yeah.
So
grandiose is just loud.
We have that, but because you're so good at singing and you have all these ideas and they're coming together, but right now I don't know, like if I were your A&R or if I were your manager, I wouldn't, like, who's our target audience?
Yeah, because if you're going to use new sounds, it's going to go to new people, but the song could have easily been a skidoo, like just a, like you could have had an old 70s old kit, tighter kit. Like you could have gotten a soul player,
especially
like,
in the beginning with the kick and then the snap, the kick snap, and then but then the arrangement, the harmonic styles and everything is very like
they're clashing because they're too different.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. So now I feel like my ears are like, what exactly am I? Your brain, did you guys know that anytime somebody listens to a song, your brain like categorizes it right away? And it's like, if it doesn't do that, it's confused.
That's why everybody keeps having babies. That's why I keep making babies out of it.
If you're confused, then it's like, I don't know where to put this. And so that's my thing. I mean, I need to hear more of your music. I'm sure. And if we're going to go Frank Sinatra with soul, then I want Frank Sinatra with soul. You know what I mean? Like, I want that Frank Sinatra, that horn section, I want it. And then I want those runs up top.
And then we got to hire a drummer that can give that.
Yeah, because
we don't want to just throw drums on
because
so
you can't do the kick snap on these kinds of things. You can't do kick.
That's more Boys to Men.
You can't do it,
yeah,
because
like
because
90s.
I was like, is this supposed to be R&B or is it supposed to be
It feels like more like again, that soul era when they made real soul music when there was 5 guys on stage singing soul songs.
Yeah.
And here's the thing, like I got to help a nonprofit who put on shows like that.
Yeah.
They still throw the fuck down, right? Those things still go off. People still buy into
sure.
them. So if that's what your market is, then double down on that.
And you know what else? Like, if you can sing like Stefano, like if you have a great voice, it's a problem sometimes because people, they think that because they're so good at singing that all of these kinds of things where you're directing it to a certain target audience is not important because you think it's good enough to hit everybody.
Just because you can sell something doesn't mean you need to sell
So
something.
sometimes if you're this is a problem that if you're very talented, naturally talented, or you've worked on your craft and you're really good, a lot of the times we ignore the other side because we think that it's going to carry us over, and that's not true. You do need to hone in on that. Okay.
If the beat is trash and you're dope, the beat is still trash. We just don't like the song now, and it's not your fault.
Yeah. But I want to hear more. So Stefano, like, come by next time.
Facts.
Yeah.
All right,
you are a killer vocalist.
On to
My
the
goodness.
next one. We got Wishlade and Benny Moon, whatever, with Love With You. Go ahead, read it.
This track is from my instrumental album dropping later this year, inspired by D'Angelo and his untimely passing, trying to convey the emotion of raw love and how it feels to hold the ones close to you.
You are talking to 2 D'Angelo fans.
Oh my gosh. Did you see? I got D'Angelo watching over me.
Maybe I should. She's got like possibly one of my favorite albums of all time.
Oh my gosh, seriously.
I love that album so much.
It's up there.
I can see where it's going.
Please tell me what else was left for me to do. Please tell me what else was left for me to do.
Yeah.
Please tell me what else was left for me to do. Please tell me what else was left for me to do. Please tell me what else was left for me to do. With you. Please tell me what else was left for me to do.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Whoa.
I like that.
Is Wishlade or Benny in the chat?
Yeah, I hope so. So. That was nice.
Yeah.
So the reason I like that a lot, I'm a big fan of Nujabes. Is one of my favorite producers of all time. And I like Nujabes because he took something that inspired him and made it something completely different. He was a fan of hip hop, but he was Japanese, and he created his own type of lo-fi that's essentially inspired an entire generation of producers. This is what that's giving to me. This is like, I'm hearing Reese Bases, I'm hearing soul, I'm hearing blues, I'm hearing new school, like weird lo-fi, like almost experimental stuff. Like it is whatever this is different. This is like this is your style, and people they're gonna love it or they're gonna hate it. But the people that love it are gonna gravitate to you. They might come to you for production on projects. Like this gave me what I got the first time I listened to James Blake, when I was like, "What is this? Like, what is this?"
Yeah, it's like, what is this? But I
Yeah,
why
like-
do I like it?
It's like when you
know?
taste something good for the first time you didn't think you would like.
Yeah.
Or like you didn't know what to expect and you're like, oh my God.
Yeah.
What am I eating right now?
You know what I really love about this is that I think Wishlade is the producer, yeah? And Benny is the singer? I don't know.
Who knows, man?
You don't need a lot to create a world that somebody can step into.
Man.
You don't need to fill in the space with 90 million sounds and synths and ear candy and vocal chops and
Sidechain.
like a sidechain this, sidechain that, bus this, but like it's just it's so like, you know, minimalistic, but everything has a place. It's effective. It's not crowded, but it's like vibey. And then like that, whatever that thing was on the one, what is that sound? It was like a, yeah.
I don't know. I liked it.
Like that was like, what is that? Like why did he do that?
I could have just closed my eyes and been like, hey, chat, I'm out of here. I'm just going to vibe out for the next hour and a half listening to this. That was nice.
I mean, it was so, and the thing is, and kudos to Wishlade for dropping an instrumental album.
Facts.
You know, producers, y'all need to do it. Why not? Why not?
Or
you know,
produce something and get artists on your album. Producer albums. Make producer albums.
yeah.
great
Why
again.
not? Why not? And producers are architects of the song. So, you know, like, you know how when you go buy homes, there's model homes, like, make your album and put it out there. And
you make cool shit when you do that. Like,
and it pushes you because you don't hide behind the singer.
facts.
You know what I mean? Like, and like, this is why this is cool. I wish, I feel like if I were to just say taste wise, and we're talking about D'Angelo, I wish there was a little bit of more kick and clarity on the low end.
And can I explain why real quick?
Yeah.
Because D'Angelo was one of his he was the guy. He was Neo Soul, right?
Yeah.
But it was Jay Dilla that made Neo Soul.
Yeah.
Jay Dilla was
Yeah,
the one that made
yeah.
that swing. And it was a producer that gave us sounds that ended up giving us Erykah Badu, that ended up giving
Right.
like these
Right,
vibes
exactly.
that we love. But it was created by the architect of the sound. It was a producer
Yeah.
who put out a type of music that inspired a man, and then we got some of the best music that I think we will ever hear in our lifetime. Producers, understand, like she said, you're architects.
Yeah.
Go make something. Go build something.
So much love to Wishlade.
That was nice.
That was nice. Thank you so much
Yeah,
for
I love whatever that was.
for that experience.
10
That was great.
tenths. Up next, we got Six Sad Son, Freedom. And all right.
Freedom.
We
Is
didn't
Six
even-
Sad Son in the house?
He didn't even say anything to us in the thing.
Intoxication never felt better. I dance like this, holding my freedom. Fuck the law, I control the weather. Come with me, let's explore freedom. Yeah.
a fucking marvel, you know? It's still a miracle. It's still out of this world that you even exist. So why not just do what makes you happy, or what makes you successful, or makes you feel like your life is worthwhile.
We're not doing the fade out thing again.
No fade outs.
That was Freedom by Six Sad
Yeah.
Sun. That was like the house equivalent of a down-tempo song. Do you know what down-tempo is? Like that spacey kind of like that. It sounds like that with like a disco, like four to the floor to it. I liked it. It was interesting. I'm not a big fan though of like, I get why you do it. It's kind of a part of the style, but the whole like having 4 different sections with like little like vocal samples that are talking, and it feels like it takes you out of the song vibe, you know?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like it becomes distracting, but the vibe is vibing. You know what I'm saying? It was cool.
Did you guys not feel like that one time, like that one area where the bass line was going down to the 2 chords that like it's something sounds off, or is that just me?
No, it's clashing a little bit.
Okay.
It wasn't like crazy bad, but it was noticeable.
Yeah.
I figured you were gonna talk about that.
No,
I'm trying to say things.
No.
I don't think you're gonna
Sometimes
say.
I have to ask, because some people are like, "No, it sounds fine, Jane," and I'm just like, "Okay, I'm just being really OCD about it." So I'm just.
Somebody said it makes it cinematic, which is dope. It's for somebody, right? I'm just saying I don't like it. I'm not saying don't do it. Definitely take everything that we say with a grain of salt. You know what I'm saying? Unless it's like that's a bad mix, because if it's a bad mix, go get a better mix. But yeah, it's choices. I liked it. I think it was really cool. I don't like the talking samples, but it is like it's a part of the style. So I thought it was cool.
Who is the target audience for something like this?
This is like the alternative to Beats to Study to, like the lo-fi channel.
So what I know. So what's the age like? Are we talking about like high school?
Think like 18, 19, 20, 21 somethings studying
like
for college.
18 to 23, 24.
Yeah. Somebody said underground club. Yeah, they do this type of stuff at underground clubs.
Yeah.
This is adults. Hey, you know, they do play this at that types of stuff. But I think people are
18 y'all kids, 19 you kids, 20 you kids.
You want to know what's
21
funny, though?
you kids. Okay.
You want to know what's funny though? It's so funny because Gen Z is so much more seasoned than we give them. Like I know more 18-year-olds that are like, oh, my favorite artist is Sade. Like.
Yeah.
Like. Don't get it twisted, y'all. These kids like music. Like, they're missing music. You know what I mean? It is perfect for the UK. It's definitely got, like... This would be, like, the equivalent of what dubstep sounds like in the UK versus what it sounds like in America. Dubstep in like, James Blake's original music was dubstep.
Yeah.
That's why his first album sounds like that. That's what dubstep from the UK sounds like.
Yes.
This is why, like garage, whatever you want to call it. Like, two-step and house in the UK sound different than it does in America.
Yeah.
It's more about the vibes. It's more about the energy. Again, and I make garage. I spin garage. I spin dance music. I love dance music. I love British music. Sam Gellatry is one of my favorite producers. So I know UK music, but this is like if American market, it's people that like to vibe out. It's much more of a vibey song. I could see that in like recap videos too. I could see that in like vlog videos. You know what I mean?
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Six Sad Sun. That is out, by the way, guys.
Thank you so much for
Freedom.
sending it in.
Freedom by Six Sad
Wait,
Sun.
how
all
many
one
more
word.
do we have? I'm gonna die.
Are you gonna die?
Yeah.
Let's try to.
Wait,
see
how many do we have? Do you know? You can't tell, huh?
Open queue.
Oh my. Wait, no.
No,
that's not everybody. Hold on.
I'm trying to see. How do we see?
Oh my gosh, it's 100.
How do we see how many people skipped? I at least
Oh,
want to try to get
Jesus. Okay. Oh, okay.
Okay, so we've got 14 more. We're at least gonna
okay. That's like 2 more hours. Okay.
Can we do at least that?
Let's do it, guys. Let's go
we're
through
gonna,
it.
We're gonna get through the skips.
Oh my god.
I feel like you know what we should do. We should do a day where we just don't let people skip.
Do free only.
And
okay, you guys want to do that?
Yeah, we'll do like maybe we do a 2-day situation, and it's like the line opens the second we start.
Yeah.
And then it's just free. And if you don't want to be here, I don't know how to help y'all.
Yeah.
Like.
Yeah.
Because I want to make sure to free like.
You can do it.
I'll do it.
You can do the free one.
By myself.
Okay, everybody, to feel.
Oh, you know what? I'm bringing Joey in then. Joey, come do it with me.
Oh my God.
No, I feel like
I'm delirious right now, but my ears work. I swear. We're in the studio for 12, 14, 16 hours. We have to. Like, we're good. We can do it.
For the people that paid the skip, we appreciate it.
No. We gotta feel. We gotta be energized the same way. Okay, here we go.
We want to make sure we get through, you guys.
Yes.
We appreciate the support.
Yes.
But we want to make sure that the free people we love. Obviously, we want our people that can't afford the money. Like, that's not why we're doing this. You know.
No.
I hope y'all can tell by the way we're trying to get feedback because we're really trying to love on you.
Yes.
Okay, we got Hector P to feel. Let's see what we got. Joey said, I could never.
Green like the grass.
Ooh.
Speed on the track. To find something to feel. To feel. Look to the past. You're moving backwards. To find something to feel. To feel. Always looking for love. Always looking for something to feel. To feel. Why don't you ride with me? Why won't you fly with me? High in the sky with me. Let's feel. Why don't you take red eggs at the Matrix? It could be me and you. Fly in the spaceship, no time is wasted. We on our way to the moon. We can vacation, do a rotation, then we come back to the blue. Make no mistake, this a new generation. We only want to improve. Always looking for love. Always looking for something to feel. To feel. Try and I try. Looking to find something that's real. That's real. I give and you give me nothing. I'm living without your loving. How can I feel? Always looking for love. Always looking for something to feel. To feel. Always looking for love. Always looking for something to feel. To feel.
Okay.
Okay. Hector P.
Hector P.
Pe-
I've got more to say about his branding because we got to see the video on our end.
Yes.
We're gonna have to figure out some so we can get the visual. When
Is Hector P in the chat?
I hope he is. Can you limit how many skip slots? We're gonna try to figure it out. We're probably gonna have to raise the price because that was crazy.
Yeah.
That was nuts.
I'm
We was trying to like get through as much as we like. That was not on purpose. Like, we did not think that was gonna happen. That was crazy. Hector P. I want to say more about your branding. When you make music and you really want to try to like garner a fan base, I want to look at something. I want to understand what I'm hearing when I look at you two. When it was just kind of like in a t-shirt, in a hat. The beat was interesting. Like, I don't stick too close to the formula of that style of music too. Like, definitely find your own way of doing it so it doesn't feel like a lot of people make that style of music and it sounds the same as some of the other people that make that style of music. But I really want you to dig into like your artist bag. Like, what's your story? Like, what your clothes? I said this to my boy. He's a Moombatone producer, and I said make it an experience to look at you. Like make it an experience when I'm looking at your video. Make an experience when I'm hearing your song. Like I wanna understand you. Whether it's with the visual, whether it's with the sonics, whether it's with the level, like the way that you mix it, the beat choices, the way that you use your voice, like that's the reason when Javi from earlier, when I was like, he's a real rock star. This shit sounded like some rock star shit. I want to understand. I want that to make sense together. That's like my big thing. Is like get creative with the flow and the style and the actual choices with you do vocally, and then dig into your visual bag. Like that's the representation of you as an artist. If I looked at your video and couldn't hear the song, I probably wouldn't turn the song on. And the song is interesting, but I probably would have shut it off just because like I don't feel like I'm looking at art, you know?
Well, you got to think about this. Again, we've been talking about this all the time. If you listen to a song, does it compel you to go figure out what this person looks like?
It works the other way around.
Okay, it works the other way around. If I'm looking at this and I'm it's on mute because guys, guess what?
Instagram defaults to mute now.
The statistics tell us that most people view reels on mute. That's why we tell you to put captions in there and such. But would it compel them watching whatever you're doing to unmute and listen to the music? And this is like something that we have to talk about. Overall, it's not bad. The song's not bad. The production, some of it was above average. Like it was actually interesting, and I wouldn't say the vocal performance was good or bad. It was just somewhere in the middle.
It's been done a lot.
It has, and it's not bad, but it's not good. And that is also a very dangerous place to be, guys. It's not good, but it's not bad. Again, that's a lot of it is falling under that place. But and I tell this to my mentees all the time. It's in the eyes. Yeah. It's in the eyes. It's in the conviction of the eyes. Nice. And it's not about the eyes. You're trying to look intense and through the camera. No, it's the fact that you know exactly who you are. So your movements become subtle and your eyes become so clear of what you're doing and why you believe in your music. And then it comes through the camera. I say this all the time because eyes do not lie. Your outfit could lie. The Lamborghini that you rented could lie, but your eyes can't lie.
Lamborghini's a rapper shit. You'll believe me, I'm rich.
You know? So you have to think about these things. And I think that it's a very dangerous place to be, you guys. Like mid-delivery, mid-content, meaning not the quality or the cost, but just the commitment. Yeah. You know? And so let's keep going.
Yeah.
Let's keep going.
Yeah, don't get stuck in pretty good hell, you know?
Let's keep going.
That is real purgatory.
Yeah, it really is.
All right, we got I Know by Josiah Genesis.
It's an artist from Omaha, Nebraska, who is seeking management, mix, and mastering. He does all of his own music, recording, producing, and writing. This song is an interpersonal reflection of the status of a relationship that has turned out. Guys, stop doing everything. Okay, let's listen.
Was that just an earthquake, or am I tripping? I thought I felt the earthquake.
Was there an earthquake, you guys, in LA?
If you're in California, did you feel something?
Because I am dense.
Did you feel it, Mr. Krabs? All right, ready?
It's good to be me, bitch. It's good to be seen, bitch. Got rid of every single thought inside of my recents. Oh, my baby mama, she got it. I'm tired of being on that defense. Feels like everybody been plotting and I'm just watching like I don't see shit. But I know. I know what you do. You haven't cheated. I'm just waiting on you to say something. Super toxic, soon as you brought it up, I played dumb. My thinking process makes me stay now. Soon as I see a thought, I don't think about it till after I scrape one. Better get your bitch before I take her, make her my thought. Make her get some loot up out of pussy like a supply drop. And I'm thinking, why not? Things ain't going right at my job. And your bitch is about a pussy, plus I'm in a tight spot. And if I make some money, it ain't my loss. Baby, I'm just out here working my side job. All eyes on me like I'm Paco. or a spy watch. And they just praying that my time stop. Maybe I hit up my ex and let bygones be bygones. Like, hey, look what I got. Is there anything else you think I'm trying to hide now? She said, but I know. Guess you think I'm narcissistic, my thoughts are twisted. Go ahead and call it quits. The truth is I'm already used to all the distance. I've seen it in all my friendships, but you made me forget it. Might have had a lot of investments, but you were my special interest. I think I love you, bitch, way better than my other bitch. You want me to keep it 100, bitch? I don't think I want a bitch, cause they always wanna be done again. And then I get hit with the burner, bitch. And asking for another chance, but I want you to know that I understand. But I know.
We just got a subscriber.
Thank you for subscribing, Willie.
Hey, come subscribe on
hey.
YouTube, guys. Come
Thank
subscribe on
you.
YouTube. We need our YouTube views up. You know what I'm saying?
Oh goodness.
You sound like a hobbyist. You sound like a hobbyist. This might be a fun thing for you, and that's okay.
He doesn't even sound like he's having fun though.
Yeah, well, and this is why, again, like I said earlier, when you do, he's a producer or artist, right? What you're trying to do is sell me because the music isn't that good yet.
Instagram is frozen.
No, that just could be your internet.
No, it's frozen.
Because it's working over there.
Oh, it's back up.
That's what I'm saying. It could be your phone. But you just sound like a hobbyist. You just sound like it's not. Not everybody that makes music can or will be successful in the music in the music business, in the music industry, in anything. You're not guaranteed anything. So you have to be undeniable. And if you're not undeniable, you will get stuck. You will be stuck in okay hell. And that's not even okay. That was like hella all right. Like it's a drill beat, cool. You might get some people with that, but
He
like
said
nothing.
play the second one because he's next up again.
It's well, I mean, we gotta get the feedback.
No, I'm saying we could, but it's him again. He skipped twice.
All right, let's see that.
He skipped twice.
All right,
So
then.
he says to play the second one. That was thank you for subscribing.
Hey, yeah, everybody come subscribe to YouTube. Go show some love.
Okay, we gotta listen to it so that maybe we have a better understanding of what he.
Yeah.
What he. Okay.
Cause hey, I'm gonna be real. If you, cause you was like, you know what? Play the next one. I promise you, if it's the same notes, I'm ripping ass.
Dang.
I'm so dead ass. Shit, if we weren't playing all of them through, I'd turn it off.
I don't see the way that I do you. I can't apologize to you. I don't wanna lie to you. I've been on your side with you. I just wanna vibe with you. But you ain't really mine, is you? Probably crossed the line with you a few times. Told a few lies that were fine with you. Never paid a mind, did you? But if I gave it time, I knew that I'd get you. Now you got me in here doing life with you. Opened up my mind and you got inside an assignmental space. Told me I'd be fine with you. Then you opened up and let me get right in you. Now I'm feeling stuck in a place that I designed with you just for you to shake. Now it's my issue. You're still with me every day. I'ma die with you. And I'm the one to blame cause I tried with you. And even though I hit, I feel like I miss you. Why do I lie to you while I admire you? It's like it's inspired to you. I see a side of you. I keep an eye on you in case you might try to move exactly like I would do. Know what you hiding to, know what you trying to do. No longer each other's reflections cause it's like I'm inside of you. I've seen too much to be right to you. But our lives are combined, so I'll always be right with you.
Yeah, I'm on your ass. I'm on your ass. Okay, so like I said, it feels like you're a hobbyist. It feels like you like making music because you love it, and I would keep doing that. I'm not gonna say that, But understand the way that this was like formulated, even with the email, is like, or even like with the message is like, oh, we're just trying to get this, and hey, before you get to that point, like, make sure your music is undeniable. And I'm not trying to be mean. I'm not trying to be mean at all. But understand, like, some of us like have slept in our cars for this shit. Like, some of us have, I haven't eaten for this shit, right? And I will do everything in my power to be as good as I can be. So I'm saying this with all love. You sound like a hobbyist. If you want to be serious about this, you need to put in the hours. It's the same thing as the gym. You'll see the dudes that are not there yet that'll take off their shirts and start flexing. You know what I mean? You're not there yet. Keep working. You can get there. It's therapy. Mostly looking for direction. But again, you're with saying that statement. I'm mostly looking for direction. Do you understand what you're saying? Do you know what the words that you say mean? I'm looking for that. You're speaking as if you're trying to be serious. And if it's just therapy, bro, then just make songs. Just make songs. Make stuff you like. Put it out to show it to your friends. But if you really want to if you're gonna do this, bro, do it. And that's a cop out. I used to be that person that was like, oh no, I was just messing around. Like I just wanted to see what had. No, bro, push yourself. Push. Like, you could do so much more. So much more.
Okay, so Josiah, I'm here with you now. Okay, so it's therapy for you. I get it. And I can hear it. But at the same time, you're asking for direction. So here's my direction. It's if the direction that you need, is it for me or is it for you? Because the thing is, the answer to that is going to be different. If it's for me or the audience, I'm going to tell you right now, no matter how compelling your story is, no matter how compelling and deep and touching what you're trying to say, I'm right with you, it's boring. And it's boring because there's no movement in your tone. And there's no kind of this, even if it's subtle, like the intensity that you have to feel when you're saying something like right with you, it needs to come through. And, the push, the pull, the beginnings of your phrases, the endings of your phrases, the cadences, the coming up, the coming down, the extra syllables, the less syllables, like whatever it is, it's like, I want to feel the story with you. And right now, you're saying it's a dark, intimate confession, and maybe it's to you, it's a confession to yourself.
Bro, not everybody that journals is a writer.
It's the thing, it's that I don't believe that he feels it.
Well, but
that's the problem.
It's like not everybody that journals is a writer. Like not everybody
is
meant to put out stuff.
Like a piece of direction? Like I think.
Go work.
Well, I mean, what does go work mean for him though, right?
I think it's time to become a student again. I think it's time to. You have an idea of how to structure a song.
More than that. You know what I would do? And I always talk to artists about this. If you're having a problem of being like monotone and just being boring and you're having a hard time coming out of your shell, go record that song again. Do the exact opposite. Like, do the exact opposite.
And that's why I said
like, go over emotion, over like everything, and then sit back and evaluate how cringy that is too, and how boring this is too, and figure out what that medium is, because we need to you need to, and the thing is, you're not vulnerable. You're not open. This is therapy for you. It sounds like it sounds very internal. It sounds like I don't want anyone to know how I feel, so I'm gonna rap it like this and I'm gonna sing it like this so that people don't know exactly how I feel. And that's hiding. So that's my direction to you, is to go into the lab, go into your room and do the exact opposite. Go do right with you, and then sit back and listen to both versions and see how it makes you feel.
Yeah, no, and it's like in the gym, like you playing basketball. You gotta shoot ugly. You gotta shoot from a weird angle. You gotta if you want to be a master at this. You gotta shoot from a bunch of. You gotta learn to shoot. Not just shoot from the 3-point. It's like
in some minute, Josiah. After you do it, I just want to be interested to see what that sounds like.
Go try more stuff, man.
Yeah. All right. Next, we got.
We got the wonderful, the magnificent, the young god, Joey Naz with Other Words.
Young god. This is my song, Other Words, coming out the end of July with fully choreographed movement, happy face.
I'm excited. Let's
Okay,
go,
here we
Joey.
go.
If the moment wasn't fleeting, would those city lights still shine so bright? Over, high, and underneath me, passing cars seem to move like light. What you gonna do? Say you want me to. Maybe there are other words to describe just what you do to me. No, maybe I'll just never know the feeling, yeah, of giving me all your love. Oh, yeah. Otherwise, you might have to watch me walk away. No, maybe I'll just never know the feeling, yeah, of giving me all your love, my dear. If the moment wasn't fleeting, would you still wanna spend the night with me, oh baby? Maybe there are other words to describe just what you do to me. No, maybe I'll just never know the feeling, yeah, of giving me all your love. Oh, yeah. Otherwise, you might have to watch me walk away. No, maybe I'll just never know the feeling, yeah, of giving me all your love, my dear.
I love that. I love that film. Not even Joey gets a fade out. Not even Joey gets a fade
Wow.
out.
What do you think?
That was good. I like the style of the mix. I don't love the mix. This is giving like street jazz. This is giving like
Yeah.
very Japanese. I like it. I wish I could choose different choices in the mix so that we get the vibe. The vibe was set perfectly. The effects used on everything is like in the pocket, but like the choice of what was up and what was down, I just also too whatever that synth was that I need it, Joey. I need that like yesterday. But
This is not about you, bro.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
I'm just saying.
Keep going.
But the elements are there. I just feel like the choices and levels and balancing need to be a little bit different. And I think I would love a different mix on the vocal to bring it. Keep it funky. Keep it not bright. You know what I'm saying? Keep it a little darker, but just some things to make it stand out. You know what I mean? Separate it from the beat just enough so we could really hear him.
Why do I hear all night long?
I can see why.
Why do I hear that? Because that's what I hear. I hear that, and I hear but it's interesting. Like I if you don't know, Joey is my mentee, and
Shout out to Young God.
yeah, it's interesting because Joey's been with me for about 5 years, maybe, and the difference from year one to now is like unbelievable, like unreal. And it's because the commitment comes from Joey, and he and I would sit here and we would argue about certain things and talk things out, and there are certain times where he'll take my advice and then apply it. There's certain times when he'll be like, you know what? I respect your advice, but this is how I feel about what needs to happen in my work and my mix. Cool. So that's kind of been ongoing. And this is the sound that is today of Joey Naz. And I'm so proud. The only thing that, Joey, that I would change he doesn't want it, is that synth timing where you do that triplet thing. It feels, even if it's on grid, it feels early.
Yeah.
And the thing is, dun, dun,
Yeah.
that feels early every single time, and you do it twice.
Yeah, because you want it to be dun, dun, dun.
No, I want it to be dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun.
So
But it feels like it's like exactly on the grid or even early, and then so it feels so good in the pocket until there.
Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yeah.
And maybe it's just because the synth is so loud, but it's such an important part of the song that I feel like it needs to be reviewed. I don't know. And then the last part, okay, falsetto, like let's do that, but overall, like I mean,
I like where it's at. I want to love where it's at, though.
Yeah,
there's a little bit of room.
Honestly, I don't disagree. I don't disagree with Jomel about the mix.
About Jomel?
Yeah.
Also, too, as you can see, you see her. She said it. You heard it here, folks. She be beefing with Joey too. She beefs with everybody. She just be mean to all of us.
I mean, I'm mean to everybody I love. Like that's just. Is that weird?
A little bit.
Okay. All right.
I think that's called emotional abuse, Jane.
Oh, okay.
So next up we have Harzy.
Harzy, Tough Love. Pop artist based in Memphis, moving to LA next year. This is standalone single releasing in March. Looking for potential remaster for Low and later on. I stepped into the persona for the first time on this one, and I loved how fun it was to record, constantly growing. Okay, here we go.
Where the fuck's my phone? Can I get you around? Don't tell nobody we leaving this party. Choose where you wanna bone. Let's keep shooting this temperature. I'm fucking harvest. I know you know where you belong. It ain't in my bed, it's in her arms. Cause I lose control when we get too close. Wouldn't it be dumb to ignore the alarms? Tough love, gotta get what I want. Show me how bad you want it. I feel bad for wanting it. Tough love, let's start with trust. She ain't gonna know we fucked, but if she finds out, then damn, that's tough. I've had my eyes on, but that's where her eyes go to. I know where my eyes go to. I could be your dirty secret, baby, if you dare to keep it touched right here. Even though I know, you know where you belong. It ain't in my bed, it's in her arms. I lose control when we get too close. Wouldn't it be dumb to ignore the alarms? Tough love, gotta get what I want. Show me how bad you want it. I feel bad for wanting it. Tough love, let's start with trust. She ain't gonna know we fucked, but if she finds out, then damn, that's tough. Tough love, gotta get what I want. Show me how bad you want it. I feel bad for wanting it. Tough love,
It's wrapped down.
she ain't gonna know we fucked, but if she finds out, then damn, that's tough.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Harzy, are you in the chat? Harzy. Oh my gosh.
You know?
Wow.
Yeah, no, I liked it. It was, I don't have a better word for this, but it was given like cunty pop, like a la like Lady
cunty
Gaga,
pop?
Kesha, like
Did you say
very
cunty?
yeah. It's like it's very cunty. It's very
What
cunty.
does cunty mean?
Cunty is like, you never heard somebody say the phrase serving cunt?
Jesus.
Hey, it's Britney, bitch. That's what it's doing.
Dude, where's Frozen on Instagram, huh, you guys?
Yeah, I hate Instagram.
Okay. Oh well.
But it literally is. It's given like cunty pop. It's giving like, again, like Dr. Luke, earlier Max Martin. I think you got to find the right drums.
Yeah.
You see, Harzy said, see that Joel gets it. You see, cunty pop.
I know, but I just wanted.
It's very like early Katy Perry. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it's very. It's got that like very sassy like yes bitch to it. But I just think that the drum choice, the sound selection on the drums, and the mix need some work. I think you got a couple steps to go, but I think you need to pick the right. I love pop music, but you need to fit. You got the sounds have to make it. They got to work. They have to work.
Yeah. So with pop, first of all, there's no other genre that like the title matters more than any other thing is pop. Like Tough Love, okay, it's short, it's good, good. Just always remember that, especially in pop, the title matters. The other thing is, the hook, Harzy, ignore the alarm. Like I'm doing it the way that it should be, but there's a section where you say ignore the alarms, and like the syllables feel like they're inverted. Whenever you're doing the hook, I always want you to think if it's like easy to sing back, easy to remember.
Instagram cut you off. That's what it was.
Instagram cut me off.
I think
Why?
we went too long.
Oh, okay. Should we end it?
Yeah,
I would think about that. Because when you know what I'm saying, like when the syllables are off, when you're not like, how do I explain that? Like when like when people sing and the syllables are off, like it feels like it was forced into the space. That's the thing. So I would revisit that, and then also on 1 minute 13 seconds you have a breakdown that's happening. You strip everything down and you have those claps on 2 and 4, or maybe it's 1 2 3 4, I don't remember. I would slightly do a variation on the clap to give it a little bit more color. Break it down, but don't lose too much intensity, because we're going back up like a lot, right? So
we know that Instagram went down, guys.
Yeah,
Instagram cut us off. We were live too long. They hate to see us winning. That's all it is.
Harzy, the other thing is, I love the way that you did your background vocals. It shows me that you know what you're doing. I do think, Harzy, that if you want to take like your talent and your and Harzy has the cutest face ever, with these giant
keep making cunty pop
dimples, just beautiful. To consider working with a songwriter, because it's right there, but there's certain elements of it that just feel a little forced, Harzy, and you're young, so but great arrangement. To me, it gave me K-pop.
K-pop models a lot of
but it felt very like
it's got the Sharon sound. It's got the
2005 2010
Dr. Luke.
Yeah, it's like that sound that.
And it's got that like very Nordic like Sharon-esque like vibe to it, which I like. I especially reading Song Machine. Right now they talk a lot about that. It's a lane that nobody's in right now, and there's a lot of room for it. But you got to remember that the sound that you're emulating is done by people that make the best music on the planet, like charting wise.
But I love this persona, Harzy. I love this persona, but it's going to be so interesting to see how you're going to take this persona and put it into your social media content, because you're kind of the opposite of this persona in your social media content.
We got somebody
you gotta think about that.
We got somebody on YouTube who said, reach out to me. I'm a songwriter.
Okay.
Harzy, we got somebody on YouTube. Come tap in. This looks like
Please. Okay. So Harzy, I'm sure, and Harzy has homework. So, okay. Moving on to the Last Titan. And we got Last Titan again.
Last Titan again. Sailor Mercury.
Wait, Sailor Mercury.
We're about to get
Mercury.
we're about to get real nerdificated over here.
Oh, hey, the last Titan again. I've been looking for real criticism on some of the demos from my next project. This song in particular is yet another attempt at making commercial-leaning, nerdy R&B hip-hop. I tried to sneak in anime references. Didn't I say that? I was like, I think he likes anime. Okay, so let's Arisa, maybe what yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's a long one. Let's
Yeah. I'll read it.
Execute.
Never thought I'd ever see the day when I meet someone as cool as you. Always thought that I'd get in the way. Only God can make something like you. I don't really care from whence you came. I don't really care about what you do. I don't really care about your style. I'm just fascinated about you. Still baffled by who you are. How can innocence make it this far? I know you're stronger than I think you are. You'll probably show it if I push you too far. This is really what I do. Gotta change it for a woman like you. Better off than coming something new.
Did you see what I was saying about his style?
It's amazing what you do to me. So addicted to the dopamine. Don't think I'll ever get enough of you. Only thing I know is you're too damn sweet. Baby girl, you're so sweet. You're too good to ever be out here with me.
Sounds like.
Baby girl, you got no
What does it sound like?
Like Omarion.
No.
too good, you got me on my knees.
Sounds like.
Have you heard "Skippin'" by Mario?
So sweet. You're too good to ever be out here with me. Baby girl, you got no business in the streets. Too good, you got me on my knees. You're so sweet. Hey, I'm so glad I waited for the day just to meet someone as cool as you. You know how the spectrum has a way of making you feel lonely being you. I don't really care from whence you came. I don't really care about what you do. I just want to make sure you're okay. You were meant for greater than you knew. Still baffled by who you are. How can innocence make it this far? I know you're stronger than I think you are. I'll probably show it if I push you too far. This ain't really what I usually do. Gotta be better for a woman like you. Better off than come to something new. And this is really how I feel, babe. It's amazing what you do to me. So addicted to the dopamine. Don't think I'll ever get enough of you. Only thing I know is you're too damn sweet. Baby girl, you're so sweet. You're too good to ever be out here with me. Baby girl, you got no business in the streets. Too good, you got me on my knees. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. You're too good to ever be out here with me. Baby girl, you got no business in the streets. Too good, you got me on my knees. You're so sweet. Hey.
I'll be the reason why they never did it. The streets is real crazy, you should quit it. Don't wanna see you get crushed, shit, your good ass girl shouldn't be in a rush, it's crazy. The streets didn't make me, I searched for it. Somewhere I didn't belong, girl, I paid for it. Sometimes I wish that I knew better, I hurt for it. I'll do for you what I wish I had, so run for it. I bet they never tell you all the real shit. Like how these real niggas quick to turn bitch. And claim they one-on-one like LeBron did. And really be out here around LeBron shit. Claim he King Kong, but he really did he. Say bang bang, but he really chitty. They'll never see you for the woman that you are. They'll just give you applause while they reaching for your draws. Lock it down and keep the streets behind bars.
You're too good to ever be out here with me. Baby girl, you got no business in the streets. Too good, you got me on my knees. You're so sweet. You're so sweet. You're too good to ever be out here with me. Baby girl, you got no business in the streets. Too good, you got
Yeah. All right. Okay. Hold on.
I would have loved it if it was
Hold
a little
on.
shorter.
Last Titan.
This better. This better.
Go ahead, Joel. I have a lot to say about this song.
I'm quadrupling down on my point from earlier. You feel me, Bidal? You're an amazing songwriter. Like, rhythmically, you're very talented. Idea-wise, very talented. Even on this one, I love the hook. I did hear some space. Like when you're doing the even adding like a little call and response, like a just in some backgrounds, like you have some fun with stuff like that. I think the mix on this, I feel like they've got to mix your vocals better. I feel like they leave them almost really bare. And
I could bet. I feel like I know him now. I bet you that's what he asked for. I like when I hear songs, and the more songs I hear, I could tell what that person is like. And maybe I'm wrong. Last time's in the chat. I bet you that's what he wants.
Stop it. Get some help. Get some help, okay? I need to get the Michael Jordan sound. Stop it. Get some help. When you're making a style of music.
See, look at that.
What do you say?
I like that. See, actually, it's not mixed at all. It sounds like this straight out of FL.
So here's my thing, right? When you make a style of music like R&B, at least making the vocals fit the vibe of the song, fit the style, the genre.
But is this R&B?
It's R&B. It's giving like there's that like pocket of like Gold Linky type artists, you know what I mean? And there's R&B singers that make this style of music. Esta produces for a lot of people like this. It's
R&B is such a vast genre.
Yeah.
There's so many subgenres and niche genres inside, you know?
Like Brent Faiyaz would be on something like that. And here's the thing, like that is an era of music that like if you want to know what made me make my style, like growing up in the early Solection, like Team Supreme, like that early R&B future beats wavy, that's where I started making music.
Yeah.
As far as being like this, right? So when I hear that, my brain immediately goes, vocals don't sound mixed. Because I've heard songs like this that do sound completed with the vocals.
Like this.
Tight in the way that they need to be.
Yeah. I got Brandy Full Moon vibes.
Correct, yeah.
Plus 93 Till Infinity
that
vibes.
Sample for sure had to be 93 Till
right?
Infinity.
Is it? Is
that
it? Because my brain was like going through everything. I'm hearing all of that, but
this is how we chill from 93 till.
It's like that ding, ding. Yeah, anyways.
It's a little sparkly bell thing.
Yeah. Dude, I'm a fan.
It is.
I'm like more.
It is.
Oh, it is? Okay, see,
Look, we're so hip hop.
Okay. So, listen.
Hip hop.
I am a fan of The Last Titan. The more songs I hear, the more I like him.
Here's my problem. I like you a lot. I think you need to
knock
it off.
But I think you're wrong about him not being an artist because, like, again, I think it's because we're saying the same thing, but we're not. But, like, he wants it that way. Like, you know how you're saying, but you have to do it like this.
No,
and this.
I'm not saying
I mean?
that you have to do anything. You don't got to listen to shit I'm about to say. But I'm
No,
going to tell you
but
this.
I'm saying, like,
I'm going to tell you this. The people that listen to what I'm saying, like the artists that are like, that do this, the Gold Links, like the Ketronadas.
For instance, like early Frank Ocean. Like early Frank Ocean is like, I feel like that's
Novocaine.
That's kind of like what he reminds me of, like not the sound completely, but like the overall feel. You know what I mean?
But the problem to me is like the when the next part comes in, because the talent, you got it, but it becomes the next part when it's like, and so I like anime, so I'm gonna, bro, the song is good. The song is good. Like if you took the anime element out of it and just wrote a good song.
Don't tell him to take anime out of it.
I'm not saying to do it. I'm not saying to listen to me. I'm not saying that.
Yeah.
I am saying that if you swap out the context of the music, like of the lyrics, you would have just a good song. Like it's not even like you could literally just make a traditional R&B song like that.
But maybe he don't want to. That's what I'm saying.
Then do what you want to do.
He don't want to. So
do what you want to do.
Like it for what it is.
You could, and you would be successful doing it. That's what I'm gonna say.
Okay, but again, I kind of want you to develop the sound and go with it And I just think there needs to be a lot of cleaning and there needs to be a lot of mixing happening. And I think that you have to be a part of that process, because what I can tell is that you are very opinionated about how you want your art to sound, which means that you're probably going to be, you want your mix to sound a certain way. So, just, yeah, I love it. I love that he's weird like that. Like I love the
so
top
happy.
line. I love the hook. I love that each hook is like so simple, like syllables are even and like everything is there and it's done naturally. I love it.
Donald Glover, can you fix that?
I don't know how to fix that.
Donald Glover has the ability to be weird without being corny.
Yeah.
And again, there's that fine line. That's all I'm saying to find. Just find that fine line, Brody, because you got it. You got it. You got the sauce.
I like it.
If you can find
I like
it.
it. I just want to hear more. So.
Okay. Up next, we've got Kush McCullough with Runaway. Here, I'll play this for you.
Would you take that leap of faith? Go wherever I go. Kush McCullough, baby, tell me, would you run away with me? She never wanna leave, told me she wanna go where I wanna, long as you stay with me. I told her we can vibe, I see you on what I'm on. I'm the type to change your life immediately, like what you're seeing me. I can't lie, just got caught in a moment. One time for the real ones, watermelons inside candy. I'm on the beach with a peach and the cheeks is sandy. You know the mouthpiece came in handy. Look good together, I'm a real professional. Dimes of dozens, blind confessions, time connecting, friends are special. One to many, one to several. I had to climb just to get next to you. Grinding, finding ways just to go straight forward towards it. Absorb it, I need more of it. You know the feeling, the day I showed you my heart. You went for the steal and you knew the deal. Set it far apart from the fire and flames. Things tend to explode when you add gasoline. I had dreams I would end up on your TV screen. Falling between my queen, my princesses, and my prince. I rinsed my hands off from the outside dirt. Mother Earth, treasure of birth. Let them know your worth, you deserve it. I can't deny it, I'm sick of trying. Nothing left to do but to keep seeing you. Tell me, would you run away with me? Run away. Tell me, would you run away with me? I can't deny it, I'm sick of trying. Nothing left to do but to keep seeing you. Let's just say, lead the way, more than pray to be great. Have faith in a place full of hate. They discriminate, the people are equally tame. They reciprocate, tired of sitting in the stage. This couldn't happen without you. A point of view, don't be confused by the facts. Seeking for the truth, forbidden fruit. Picking them straight from the roots. Time won't lose, I won't snooze. I can't choose, curious to know how I'm so focused. I've been balling so hard, I'm sorry I ain't noticed. Getting my feels, reminiscing about home. It was gold teeth, dreadlocks, Air Force Ones, and a pair of Nike flip-flops. Moving out of Ziploc, corner boy G-Block. Looking in the mirror like, Ma, you made a hustler. I thank God for the times that we struggle. I thank Ma, cause she showed me the hustle. On a mission, premonition, what's the outcome? Outrun, outdone on my last one. 2 times for the big girl, stand up. Don't give a damn about your man and put your hands up. They thought I said something, but I ain't said nothing. I'm on a money making mission like a mathematician. Living legend Bobby Brown, I'm in good condition. Well fit, workout, I'm in good condition. I'm too smooth, close to butter, nothing less than pressure. Gotta be who you are, nobody does it better. Cold world out here, don't forget your sweater. Grind hard for what you want so you'll never settle. And don't forget the question, every step of the way, bless I was protected by the prayers that my mother sending up to heaven. I continue to move forward towards my possessions. So much I did as a kid, these are my confessions. Missing my grandma warm heart now more than ever. Started from the bottom, took it to another level. The day that I was born, they knew I was something special. It's only one, but I'm amongst several. Be on the keys, Maul on the hooks, ready to verse, Kush clean it up. I'm the one who put the roof in the trunk, hit after hit, live for the thrill, roll up an L, smoke in the air. I can't deny it, I'm sick of trying. Nothing left to do but to keep seeing you. Tell me, would you run away with me? Tell me, would you run away with me? I can't deny it, I'm sick of trying. nothing left to do but to keep seeing you. Two time for the big girl stand up. Don't give a damn about your man and put your hands up. They thought I said something, but I ain't said nothing. Put your drinks up in the air and light your L up. Hey, two time for the big girl stand up. Don't give a damn about your man and put your hand up. They thought me said something, but me not said nothing. Put your rum up in the air and let your splits up. I can't deny it, I'm sick of trying. Nothing left to do but to keep seeing you. Tell me, would you run away? Run away with me. Tell me, would you run away? Run away with me. I can't deny it, I'm sick of trying. Nothing left to do but to keep seeing you out.
Yeah, that don't need to be a 4.5-minute song.
Oh.
That don't need to be almost 5 minutes.
Oh my goodness.
That was long. It didn't go anywhere. It was the same, and also them vocals was sizzling.
Oh my god, my ears were sick.
Had him on the grill, huh? He said,
like,
yeah,
it's too much, guys.
Yeah, we need to stop the high end sizzle, you know.
Don't think that fresh air and all of that's gonna fix it.
No, no. I know your mom told you were bright, but like, knock it off.
Golly, that's it was like you could hear it.
Yeah,
It hurts.
The song didn't go anywhere. It didn't give me anything. The mix hurt. And here's the thing. Again, don't get stuck in pretty good hell. And I feel like that's a lot of the music that we hear where it's like there's potential. I can tell you know how to make music. But like we got to get better than okay. And
like I wonder if artists ask themselves, would I listen to this over and over again? Like I really wonder if like when artists are making songs, they think about that. I don't think a lot of us do that.
No.
And it's like, then you have to put yourself respectfully in the other person's shoes and think, why would I want to re-listen to this? And then the sub-questions could be, well, what do I listen to more than once? Right?
Nobody's
and it's like
listening to a 5-minute song, let alone a 5-minute song of that.
Yeah, guys. I mean, it's the same thing over and over again, and the same frequencies, and the same dynamics, and the same key, and the same loop, and the same everything. Why do we need 4 minutes and 50 seconds of the same thing? The reason why duration was so key before and it is now is because before we didn't loop everything a million times over. Now that we do, okay, do a 1:48 song. But don't think that just because it's a 4-minute 50-second song, you're going to get respect. With that duration, it's a responsibility to provide movement in the song during the 4 minutes and 50 seconds. Guys, like, don't do the same thing over and over again. Like, you have to give us more than that. It's just like, it's like going on a roller coaster, a long roller coaster, and you just don't go anywhere. It's just,
You know what the mentality is with that too? It's like I think.
And my ears hurt, bro.
Well, and it's like I think I'm being creative. Like they gonna love this. No, they're not. Yeah, I gotta add this, like the Jamaican patois part. Like I don't even know where that came from. And I make dance halls. I love Jamaican music. I love the Jamaican accent. I love patois. But why?
Yeah.
Why? Don't do something because you can. It should make sense.
Yeah, we gotta go back and think about this, Kush. Like, would you listen to this again? And if not, go back and think about what needs to change, what could do better, and then come back. Okay?
Yeah.
Thanks for submitting. We're moving on to Scar
By Funkhauser. What a name.
Funkhauser. Here we go. Let's go.
I just did wait. I'm coming out straight this time. I'm coming out with my flows, my rhymes, my vibe. I'm doing it my way this time like Two-Face. You know I had to shut it off now. Yeah. it in my innocence like Andy Dufresne. Life will drag you through shit and wash you off in the rain. This game, nobody ever sees your suffering and pain, but they wonder how you did it and they start to complain. Give me money, I need this at job. Egg by me up, or the kind conversation where they lead to billing, bro. It's a man's world, I smell hate trending on Twitter, man. I scum idiots taking the bait. Why you gonna look me like say I'm losing my way? Cause I carry that up for head. I know you can't relate. On the bus, I smell hate. I keep it fresh and clean and out, gas for my race. I see the love in your eyes, I know I'm seeing the pain. You like what you see when you look at me now? You don't know what are the things that I seen, fam. Sins I atoned for, causes I bled for. Now that my sun shines, what I gotta throw a shade for. Praise God, he's been a blessing to me. Through my sixth sense, I feel him rolling with me. My emotions have been high since I almost lost my right hand. But doors open that made my confidence stand. I know some people wanna see us drown. Laugh at your dreams if you fail. They call you a clown, but they the real clowns. For not fucking with your style, your flow, your vibe. You know you only get one life, so tell me what you gonna do when the pressure gets deep. Rest through your desperation, but don't fall off your peak. The world is for the taking. To inherit is meek. I here searching for the wisdom, but the journey's bleak.
Interesting.
Okay, so here's the thing. Like, let's say we compare the last song to this song.
Yeah. That was interesting.
It's interesting because maybe it's not your cup of tea and maybe it's not mixed that well.
I can hear the influences too.
But it takes us somewhere and you have to respect that. You know what I mean?
Facts. Well, and this is what I'm getting from it. I'm getting like part like traditional reggae, part like Sublime, part Rage Against the Machine. I'm getting a lot of different textures, and it's very unique. I don't got a better word for it. It's got a lot of like character to it.
It just feels very like for like a certain place or environment. You know what I mean?
Well, and I like I really genuinely like the Tom Morello, like waka that's happening in the background.
Yeah.
While still, again, that like the guitar melody at first was like straight up a Sublime melody. Like I know I've heard that like that specific type of phrasing used. And then again, the bass comes in and it sounds like a Rage song. I was like, this is cool.
Yeah.
It's cool as hell. I don't know. I like it.
I love that.
Yeah.
I love that. It's like, it feels like a festival song.
Yeah. This is a pit song. Like, I want war. I'm socking somebody. This is just body slamming each other. It'd be fun.
Yeah, I love it. I mean, the thing is, like, these kinds of songs too.
Step in my face.
I don't like making any mix tips because
not for something like this.
I don't know how to be okay with it sounding dirty.
Yeah, well, stuff like this,
you know,
like black metal, where it's like black metal, they'll record
it's
a
not
fart through a bad mic, through a toilet, through a microwave, and then throw cheese on it, and then they're like, "This is perfect." Like, so it's the style.
Okay, so I respect it. I like it. I enjoyed it. I mean, I enjoyed it.
Somebody said mean ass elbows. Facts, clickbait. I swear to I'd be in that pit like, oh my gosh. We do not crowd kill though. We're not weirdos. I'm gonna get Jane in a pit. We're gonna get that.
Oh,
That's gonna be
I
content.
dare you to get me in a pit.
I feel like that. Honestly, you could probably.
Dude, I dare
you
y'all
could-
to
you could
get
do
me in a
it.
pit.
We
You have
could-
no idea. I will ninja my ass out of there
Yeah, I was
real
gonna say,
quick
we could
by
probably-
kicking you roundhouse axe, kicking you guys all in the
That
face
would
at the
probably
same
be
time.
good for your aggression. Literally, what I'm talking about right now. Yeah, this would be a good use of Jane's aggression instead of harm to my face. All right, Ty Mats.
Ty Mats rents due.
Let's hear what we got.
Let's go. Let's go.
So aggressive. Jesus.
Who's aggressive? My eyes are burning.
Mine are too.
Woo!
Tryna travel around the world, nothing but the best views. I ain't tryna stand still, it's the first rent due.
Mop the crib with my hoodie on, matching sweatsuits. Rolling weed for my enjoyment, not for flexing, that's both. Tryna travel around the world, nothing but the best views. I ain't tryna stand still, it's the first rent's due. Mop the crib with my hoodie on, matching sweatsuits. Rolling weed for my enjoyment, not for flexing, that's both. Tryna travel around the world, nothing but the best views. I ain't tryna stand still, it's the first rent's due. Yeah, look, I'm feeling right, let me get acclimated. I put up fights, you ain't gon' see me round here acting lazy. Just watch me blossom like a cherry tree. I'm listening to Gary V. I got a date with Destiny. She say she wanna marry me. I search inside for the picture. Treat my body like a treasure. Mean I put down the liquor. Make some grown up ass decisions. Elevate to a winner. My heart so big inside. I try to give my friends a sliver. I gotta really put my thoughts together. Really put me in position. Gotta give it all I got to really make this shit a difference. Friends and quotes, they stalk my stories. They just good at being distant. Probably come right back around when seeing me complete the mission. Yeah, me, I say fuck that. I'm steady rolling around the city like I got a bus pass. I'm trying to tap into deep around. See here we highly function. Shooting all these motherfuckers. You won't ever see me coming, motherfucker. This that crib with my hoodie on, matching sweatsuits. Rolling weed for my enjoyment, not for flexing, that's both. Trying to travel around the world, nothing but the best views. I ain't trying to stand still, it's the first rest due. Mop the crib with my hoodie on, matching sweatsuits. Rolling weed for my enjoyment, not for flexing, that's both. Trying to travel around the world, nothing but the best views. I ain't trying to stand still, it's the first rest due. Ain't lacking patience, lay back but activated. Stand firm behind my statements, take wins and stack them daily. I'm trying to be past amazing, elevate the heights I never thought could take me. Go delusional inside my craft, I hope they call me crazy. Over time I'm tool driven, I'm motorized. How you got no goals and expect me that I should go and lower mine? That's bogus, I'm in the back of the studio rhyming. Life on time and that's that Noah zone. Can't really explain it, I just know there ain't no motion gone. The simple fact of starting something from a long time ago, I kept that pressure on, they stay at 0-0. You see, I know my worth, it's like a play to go. Pittsburgh then to Cali, all the way around the fucking globe. Metronome ticking, my life like buying pictures. I stay authentic with the written, surrounded by winners. I do this because I love it, though I trip when no one listen. Either way, I'm building hustle. When they hate, they gotta hear that. What's up? Crib with my hoodie on, matching sweatsuits. Rolling weed for my enjoyment, not for flexing, that's both. Tryna travel around the world, nothing but the best views. I ain't tryna stand still, it's the first rest due. Mop the crib with my hoodie on, matching sweatsuits. Rolling weed for my enjoyment, not for flexing, that's both. Tryna travel around the world, nothing but the best views. I ain't tryna stand still, it's the first rest due. Yeah, me, I say fuck that. I'm steady rolling around the city like I got a bus pass. I'm trying to tap into deeper realms. See here we highly function. Shooting all these motherfuckers. You won't ever see me coming, motherfucker. This that with my hoodie on. Mop the crib with my hoodie on. It's the first West do. Mop the crib with my hoodie on. Mop the crib with my hoodie on. It's the first West do. The simple fact of starting something from a long time ago, I kept that pressure on, they stay at 0-0. You see, I know my worth, it's like a play to go. It's the way around the fucking globe. Mop the crib with my hoodie on. It's the first West do. Mop the crib with my hoodie on. Mop the crib with my hoodie on. It's the first West do.
I was with you until that last part. Them drums would have made me never come back to listen to the song again.
Why? Tell me why.
Because
it was confusing.
Yeah.
And it was panned.
it was disjointed.
Did you notice that?
I didn't notice that.
It's panned it's panned left.
You had me sold literally until the drums changed. 1. 2, you're too talented to have a mix like that. Get the stems, get it mixed. Because the song was good. It could have worked. But I think the mix, and then when them drums switch, bro, I could have just had a cool little fade out right there, and I would have been sold. I would have been like, yeah, this is nice.
Yeah, and then the vocals, something happened with the vocals too. I think it was panned to the right, and then they put something on there, and then the left, it was the drums, and
just the whole acoustic drum part. If you would have
lost.
just cut that out and just faded out, because the rest of the song was giving real player, real P, Larry June type shit. You know what I mean? And then the drums just changed the vibe of the song, like completely, and not in a way that adds. Different doesn't mean better. Like sometimes different is just different, and like you can have me in a little pocket, and then you'll change something, and I'm like, all right, I'm kind of off it now. You know what I mean?
wondering, Ty, Mats, like who's your target audience, and then if you think about it and what your goals are. I always ask this before I even consultations, because it's like, oh, I want to make this much money, or I want to be in the top 100 charts. Then you gotta take that shit out if that's really your goal, right?
Remember that creative point I was talking about earlier when I was like, artists be getting, everybody's so creative.
Yeah.
Stop that shit. Like, knock it off.
Yeah.
It didn't add anything to the song. It just was.
And sometimes
longer.
I think we add things just to add them, just to feel like we're doing something different, and then all you're doing is, like Joel said, you may lose them.
Yeah, it's like, have you ever seen a salesman where they oversell a product and then it talks you out of buying something?
Yeah.
Like that you had them at like, you know what, this is gonna benefit you, and they're like, all right, cool, and he's like, and then it does this, and it's like, okay, cool, and then it's like, and then it does, it's like,
yeah,
okay,
but the
okay,
ear,
okay.
I mean, the mix has to be the mix, like, so.
Ty, if that song would have been mixed well,
Yeah.
and then didn't have that drum piece in it, I can almost guarantee. I see it in movies. I see it in that could be a sync song. Like that could be a vibe.
Yeah, it
song.
could. I mean, I could hear like it being played while there's just driving,
imagine like a Boys in the Hood redo, and like opening scene, Boys in the Hood redo, opening up on like the skyline of Los Angeles. Like there's
the
so much.
vibe is very well like put together naturally in your tone and in your delivery. It's there in the pocket. So like obviously you've been doing this for some time. We don't need to
Look, hey, you see how
like,
I read Ty Matt stuff, Phil. He said, yep, that was literally my thought for the outro. Try to make it something different. Knock that shit off, artists. Don't do that. Because again,
but why though?
Creative for the sake of creative is just a bad decision.
But why do something different for the sake of doing it?
Because people want to, like, it's a mentality thing where you're like, oh, this different thing that I came up with, this new crazy idea that nobody's ever done, is going to be the reason people like my music. No,
Guys,
it's not. It's the
I
reason
have
I'm
to
turning it
go
off.
pee for the second time. That's how long we've been on this live.
And also, hey, Jane gave me a Diet Coke.
Yeah, because you.
She said I needed it, which is crazy. All right, I'm back to the king chair. Don't kick over my coffee this time.
I didn't.
I can't believe you.
I did not.
I need to caffeinate myself.
Oh my god, you guys. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
Oy, my back.
Ah!
Yeah, I feel like an old man. I feel decrepit. With a T. How's everybody doing? How are we feeling? How are we feeling, guys? Hold on, let me go back to my point, though. Hey, listen, and you listen here, artists. Different for different's sake is not good. It's just different. And sometimes different is going to be the reason somebody will stop listening to your song, okay? Knock it off. But are we feeling good? We feeling great. We feeling good. How are you? Again, we're going to get through all the skips. We got to figure this out. We got to raise the skip price. We got to figure this out. We're going to see if we go have a free day. I'm going to see, depending on how nice y'all, like, hey, earlier, I didn't see enough yeses that y'all felt like y'all liked me, but I can convince Jane to try to do another day of just free line. Okay, so y'all better be nice to me. Tell me I'm pretty. Okay, you better tell me I'm pretty, because I got the power. You feel me? I could talk Jane into being here more. Okay, who is he? He fine. Oh, thank you, Brookie. My name is Joel on the track. I'm a music producer, songwriter, audio engineer. You know what I'm saying? I do all three of those things. You know what I mean? like I told you guys not to do. LOL. No, I am a producer engineer. Those are the two things that I really do. I songwrite for fun. It's not really my thing. You're so pretty. I was going, oh, thank you. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I produce, engineer. That's really all I want to do. That's really all I like to do. Can I do other things? Sure. Used to be a professional dancer, but look. Oh, look who's back. I think it depends on the artist. If your aim is to be generic, then sure, restrain from ideas.
Switch spots. This chair is comfortable.
That's why I grabbed it. I think somebody said, if your aim is to be generic, then sure, restrain from ideas. Nobody said to restrain from ideas, but you have to know the difference between a good idea and something that's going to turn the person off. Like, if you lose them, congratulations. Your different idea is the reason you're broke, you know? I don't know. Deal with it. Jane wants to play piano for a second.
No, I don't.
Jane has ADD. Attention Deficit Disorder. I have ADHD. I was medicated for ADHD. Were you?
No.
Oh.
Practiced it off.
You see? Apparently, if you're a Korean woman named Jane Lee, you can think your way out of ADHD. Fire. You used to dance mannequin. Hey, tap in. I like in LA. Funnily enough, that's how I sidestepped into music from dance. So hey, you know, multi creatives.
Big head. Look,
I do.
They can't even see me.
I got a dome piece. It's mostly the hair. It's mostly the hair.
Look, guys. You can't see my body. Shit.
This is the Joel on the Track show now.
God.
Doing too much is sometimes a bad thing. It's always a bad thing. Again.
Okay, that's so true, right?
It's like there's a point where creative is not creative. It's just messy.
Hey, let me tell you guys something, okay? Let me tell you guys something. It's like I always say music is like dating. Like music is like
you try too hard.
Like music is courting. Music is literally you're courting the audience out there and you're saying, "Hey, come over here. Come listen to my song. Come into my world. Like, come over here." And the moment that you do too much and it has no intent and it's not special and it wasn't for that moment and you're doing too much, they run away. And I believe that we have to approach music in the same way. You have to respect the other person at the same time. If you want them to accept you and your music, and if it's hard, you know what it's like for artists when they say, "Oh, I just want to do me. Let me do me." And then if they like you, then you know what? It's like you have no idea how music works and you have no idea how relationships work. And you are probably narcissistic. A little bit.
If you're going to be a successful working music artist, I think you have to understand something. It's not about you. It's what the crowd wants to hear from you. It doesn't matter if you want them to like your favorite song. They're going to like what they like.
So, yeah. So, like, when you guys approach your songs, I just really want, it's not about cutting things out. It's like, in that moment, for that story, for that song, is it appropriate? Is it appropriate? All right. We're going to move. We're going to keep going.
Okay,
all right.
we're almost done with the skips, and then we're going to call it, guys. Jane's got shit to do.
Dude, it's... How long have we been on live?
We've
almost 5 hours?
It's about to be 5 hours.
Oh, my Jesus.
We got to figure this out. She's sus.
I'm so tired. Okay. I'm here, though. I'm here. I'm here with you guys.
5 more.
I promise. I'm here.
5 more. All right. Forbidden Love by Nazareth.
Deserving of your love and of your time. 'Cause you say you're much older, wiser than I. Even if I couldn't be the one I tried, but wouldn't matter And you're done looking for lovers been hurt before, but I've put out my sword and I would give you more for every time you cross my mind. It's all the time. I'm looking for love, searching for the one. I thought it was us, but it's forbidden love, 'cause I just can't feel you by my side. Is it right if the moon shimmers and the stars align? Then maybe soon you would give me a try before goodbyes. Don't go. Please don't leave me standing here alone. It's so cold. Please just give me a chance.
No, just click it. You're not gonna like what I say.
Go ahead.
I would have shut that shit off the second I heard the vocals because of how much I liked the intro. I liked it so much, and I had such high hopes. And then it let me down in the mix. Like, completely would have turned, like, I would have been like, oh, hell no. Because I was set up so beautifully. I loved the intro. I loved the way that it sat, and then how it just opened up into the guitar. And then the vocals sounded like the vocals did not match and mix well at all. I would go cut the vocal in a professional studio and get it professionally done because the idea is beautiful. The songwriting I really like. Your tone I really like. I would have shut it off.
You hate. So what are you saying? What do you hate about
The
it?
mix, like go recut the vocal and mix it because that's
So recut them?
Yeah, recut them because you can't fix that. That's not you got to get the recording right, and then you can get the mix right. This is a song that's good enough that if you took the time to really get it recorded, really go to a good engineer, you're gonna have an amazing product because the bones on this are gorgeous. You got the makings of a really good song. You can't fix those vocals. I've tried. I've literally done everything I can. You can make those sound better, but you can't make that sound like what you needed to.
I don't like the intro. I don't like maybe it's because I don't like that third chord. That third chord makes me feel really weird. And there's something to be said about giving elements of surprise, and that's fine. But harmonically speaking, it feels very forced into not sounding like best part. Because the first two chords are exactly, and not to say that they're not other songs like that, but then with the guitar, with the same picking pattern, and then in order for it to not be that, you change the third chord, but the third chord choice was not ideal. Yeah. And then if that third chord isn't ideal, and then the fourth chord has to compromise, and it's looping on those four, it's gonna be difficult for you to write a melody that's going to feel sticky. Yeah, it doesn't feel sticky at all.
The guitar tone was nice. If you could find a better way of doing that, I think it would be a cool song. Like, I think you've got the song sonically down. I
like his tone.
Yeah.
I like his tone. I also like his vibe. I like that subtle kind of like that feel, but it's musically speaking, it gets mundane. Yeah. And it's not ideal. The four chords that you chose aren't ideal. So it keeps looping, and then
I told you the second I heard what them vocals sounded like, I would have shut it off. I really thought I was gonna love this, and then I was let down. There's a couple things I think you need to go back and touch up, but
But I mean, there's potential.
Yeah. Well, and I could tell that you're a good artist.
So Nazareth, I think what I would do is I would go listen to, like, it sounds like Daniel Caesar or whatever, like you want to go listen to, and then look at the chord progressions first before anything, because it's like the foundation of the track. It's, again, you could say it's subjective, but there's a reason why certain chord progressions are always used. And I'm saying use them. I'm saying your chord progression is never used.
Yeah.
It's never used, you know?
And if you're trying to not sound like best part, like let's say if you didn't want to sound like it, the exact same tone on the guitar is not going to help you.
but even the picking pattern is the same.
Yeah, literally. It's the same.
So that's the hard part about this, you know?
Yeah, no. It was a good, it's got something.
Yeah.
What it has is up to you.
Thank you, Nazareth. We're going to go to Close to You by
OSC Kelly, Osk Kelly.
Osk Kelly.
Who knows what that was?
Baby. She left me feeling so cold. She took her love away from me.
Maybe
now
not.
I'm down and all alone. My mind's racing, heart's beating real fast. I don't know what to do.
I bet you this is R. Kelly prompted into gospel.
This is straight up.
It's straight up like.
I promise you, this sounds like the Isley Brothers.
I wanna be close to you. All I wanna do is have you in my world. Yeah. Wanna be close to you. Can you tell me that you want me close to you? Baby, take me back. I wanna be close to you. All I wanna do is have you in my life, baby. Yeah. She told me don't.
Can you pause?
No more.
Is Osk Kelly in the chat? You paid for skips. You paid for 2 skips. Osk Kelly, are you in the chat? Yes? No? Going once, going twice? I need you to tell me if this is AI or not.
Because some stuff about this feels very AI-y.
I need you to tell me if this is AI or not. Hello? Did you pay for 2 skips and leave?
That's crazy. Let's see.
This, if I had to bet,
Everything about this is giving AI.
if I had to bet money on it, like
AI.
red, black, and then it's roulette, I would bet money that this is AI more than that.
It feels like while it was playing, I was hearing like Isley Brothers, and I was like, this sounds prompted. It sounds like AI.
Oh, Black Jose, when we started this at 11, I said that if it's AI, you have to say it's AI. And if it's completely AI, if it's prompted AI with an AI voice without you telling me that you're a songwriter and you're trying to do all these other things, then I'm not going to play it. Because I want to help real artists who are, who need
feedback,
the platform and the feedback.
Yeah, like
that's
we're
why.
here to help people make better music, not listen to your AI music and tell you how pretty you are.
So, where is Osk Kelly? Because that picture looks like R. Kelly.
Yeah, Robert, is that you? Because we'll skip both of these. If this is AI, we can go straight to the last.
Okay, I mean, we can listen to the next one to see if it's AI or not.
Because that sounded straight up like Artificial intelligence.
This is AI. This is so AI. It's AI. It's AI. It's everything is AI. The whole thing from front to back is AI. I'm so sorry.
Like immediately.
I'm not gonna listen to that.
The
I want to
ashes
listen
to
to real human beings singing. Or if you're a songwriter and you need help, like with something, I'm willing to do that. But if you're in the chat and then you send me 100% prompted AI songs, I'm not gonna listen to it. Okay. Sorry. Going on.
You had your chance. You could have told us.
Yeah, I think we spent a good 10 minutes on it. So
well, we tried.
Yeah.
Like, ask Kelly, are you here? You know, we gave you the chance to speak for yourself. So.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah.
Nothing Ever After by Chaos.
This me, babe, just say you miss me, but you know the rule. If you do, you gotta kiss me. 1 drink, 2 drinks, bottles half empty. Oh, tipsy, Coke and Cola hit me. Checking every notice like the 1st and the 15th. Reality's a bad dream, limerence got me now. When I close my eyes, the only time I see the king, daydreaming, the other life that got this end.
Literally sounds like Frank Ocean.
When you were my girlfriend, but not just my girlfriend. I know I meant something, but now it's just nothing.
That's a Frank Ocean sample.
When I close my eyes, 3 figures dancing bright as 4th of July. Our hair sailing through the breeze in a sea of green. With our baby boy, my hazel eyes in the soul like yours. I saw an angel fly with your hand in mine. When I open my eyes, stare at my tilted chandelier, daydreaming while the world is at its end.
It's a Frank Ocean like. Those were Frank Ocean references. Right, like a Frank Ocean, like a medley thing.
Nothing to you. When I know I meant something to you. When
that's cool.
No, nothing. No. When things get strange and the upside down. Can't see straight, looking right up, down. Latex rose, can't water those down. My real life finna get drowned. And my black suit tie laid out on the ground. Bucket on his back, kicking in style. Ain't fuck with me then, girl, how about now? Couldn't spare fuck then, girl, how about now? Girl, do I mean something to you? Am I nothing? No, nothing. Girl, do I mean something to you? Am I
I like the little dissonant thing he did at the end.
Yeah.
We're gonna do this feedback, and then we will talk
Okay.
about Oz Kelly.
So, No, we don't. We listen to the songs.
Well, but Oz Kelly, we specifically at the beginning of the stream said don't send in AI songs and not tell us that it's AI and not at least tell us you're a writer or something. So just a heads up, yeah, and make sure you're here for your review.
Yeah, we listened to the songs.
And we tried to ask for you multiple times.
We kept asking for you. But you came in right after the song was done.
Yeah, I really like that. So here's the thing. You didn't send AI songs. Yeah, then we're done with that. There's no way. But so my thing, Chaos. Because of the tone of your voice, I think you need to not use a warmer mic. I think you need to use a brighter mic. So your mic should give you what your voice needs, right? Like your mic is your first point of a recording, so you want to make sure the capture is good, right? So like if your vocal is naturally kind of bottom heavy, or like it resonates around like the 2K, 3K, 4K area, you don't want a mic that's going to do that. You want a mic that's specifically going to brighten you or giving your vocal what you need. Your vocal chain should improve what you do. It shouldn't accentuate what it already has. I like the song. I think the mix on your voice much too harsh, and it's harsh around that 2 to 3K,
which is very common.
It's very common, and it's common when you're using a mic that's not suited for your voice. When you have an issue like that, it's typically that the mic that you're using accentuates what your voice doesn't need. Like if you've got low mids in your voice, if you got a huskier voice, and you get a mic that's good about warming up and making your husky voice sound husky, we're just going to have a husky ass voice, but it might have needed some brightness to it. It might need some high end. So be careful with that. This would be one of those ones where you would have to like get a mix of somebody who's going to do a lot of additive EQing, a high shelf, run it through an ISA, run it through something that's going to brighten it up, and then I think you would have a very different song. So
I think, was it
Clickbait, yeah. You have an AKG P2220? Yeah.
Okay, so very interesting because I feel like it's like Frank Ocean 2.0.
Yeah, very well, and he was doing Frank Ocean references in the song. Like he was literally doing callbacks.
Yeah. So
and I'm a big Frank fan too.
Yeah. And then what did you think about that second half where he flipped a key and the whole feel?
Did you hear his strawberry swing thing that he did?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
There you go.
When we were kids. I love that song.
Yeah.
Nostalgia Ultra, I rinsed when that came out. I played that obnoxious amounts of times.
Yeah.
It was well done. It was just not well mixed. Like the mixing needs some help. The capture needs a little bit of help. But you're talented.
But you know, like in terms of something like this, the mix has to be also very organic sounding.
Yeah, it's got to be right.
You can't make it so overly processed anyways.
Yeah,
and then if you can't over process something, then the initial recording has to be very clean. In order for it to sound clean, dirty, the recording has to be super clean.
What I would have done, and there's a guy that I think was in here. Shout out to my guy Rob Soundmind Beats. Tap in with somebody like that has like a outboard gear version of the Focusrite ISA. It is an amazing preamp that brightens vocals. If you ran the same vocals, just stripped everything down and ran it out into the ISA and then back in, you're going to have a completely different song on that alone. It's just going to brighten you up in a way that you're just going to get something in your voice that your voice needed in this, and then just watch those harsher frequencies and you would have had something. Hey.
There's how old are you? I'm just curious.
Yeah, I'm genuinely curious. It was really good. I liked it. I just want a better mix. That's really all I want.
A better mix and a little bit more. I hate the
just turned 22.
See, because it sounds young. A little bit more.
Needs the seasonings.
Yes.
You need a vocal producer.
Oh, I think It would be helpful. Somebody that's aligned with his vision, though.
That knows
Not
how
a
to
good
do it.
singer,
Yeah,
vocal producer.
that
Like,
knows how to do the thing that you're trying
Yeah.
to do. Because this is like, so you know, the amount of money Frank Ocean spent to make Channel Orange, it took a lot of money. There's a lot of really, really big expenses because of the type of gear, the type of engineer.
Yeah.
Like, you got to work the song and work the song and work the song and work the song.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm excited. I'm going to keep my eye out on you.
He said, yo, no BS. I pay for those skips. Did you use...
Yeah, we played your songs.
We played your songs, and we asked if you were here. You were not here, so don't know what to tell you, bud. All right. Lavender by Raleigh Moore. Let's hear what we got.
Better than everything now, but I got her inside. She could break a lockdown, but I bet she won't though. I could take her home tonight, so best bet I'm right on. Close your eyes and I'm gone. Something's different with her, and she's like a siren. She's screaming my name and she likes it, and she's just a side chick. I'm moving that way like a night wish, but I already took her home, so I can't get it out my head though. 'Cause we already passed the friend zone. My hand around her neck, I own her. She's sweet and she tastes like lavender, but I can get my head to hers. I can get my head in hers. So fuck me as I please. Tell me I'm your piece. If I ask you to stay, would you get down on your knees? Would you get down on your knees? Down for me, pray just for me, fuck just for me, live just for me.
She a pro, not new with this. Was vanilla to hers like eucalyptus. She a milk with lemons with a new citrus. Too much grip and you'd assume she was new to drifting. And I can't get enough of that head though. Heart racing like Molly and techno. She can't breathe when she take it like fentanyl. After I slayed her then she died, call me Deathstroke. It is what I say from the get-go. Bitch break yourself, I take Venmo. Debit credit say no spin cards. And don't forget to transfer crypto. She got me FRI, I'm in the end zone. Spell it out, only way I'm in the friend zone. I won't stop till I curl all 10 toes. Let me melt in your mouth, suck your dead side.
Shove it to nothing. This feeling is weakness and don't change. It's almost my conscience. I saw you and figured out nothing. Making neighbors remember my name. It's like I'm just fucking my game.
I'm not gonna wait till another day. Take your precious mind and pick it up and make it all of me.
Though she's sweet as cinnamon, she gave away her innocence. And I've done my due diligence. She may taste like lavender, but afterwards indifference. She can tell I'm a different caliber. Wants me to handle her, but I'm not about to banter her. She wanna take my title of bachelor. Soon as I attracted her, how could I get mad at her? So love me as I please. Tell me all your peace. You really wanna stay? Then you can't disrupt the peace. So no, don't disrupt the peace. Just for me, pray just for me, love just for me, and then love me as I please. Tell me all your peace. You really wanna stay? Then you can't disrupt the peace. So no, don't disrupt the peace. Just for me, pray just for me, love just for me, and then love for me.
She's sweet and she tastes like lavender, but I can get my head in hers. I can get my head in hers. She's sweet but she tastes like lavender, but I can get my head to hers. I can't get my head to hers. So get down on your knees. So fuck me as I please. Tell me all your keys. Would you get down on your knees? Would you get down on your knees? For me, pray. That's just what
Tell me all your peace. You really wanna stay? Then you can't disrupt the peace. So no, don't disrupt the peace. Just for me, pray.
just for me, love just for me, live just for me, just for me. Tastes like
head around her neck, but I'm not about to banter her.
Okay. So, the real Ask, we were calling you for a very long time.
Yeah.
It's not that we were saying, is this AI, is this not? And you're saying it's not. If you want to stay in the chat, I will play the songs for you. Okay? Again, we already played it, but you weren't here. So we can play it again if you'd like.
Because we set a rule that if it's AI and you tell us that it's not AI,
then it's fine. Like, we were waiting.
Because we're trying to give feedback, right? So, and we can't give feedback to AI artists. We're trying to give artists that are coming here looking for something they can't get somewhere else, something that they can use. So, your boy talking my shit is AI and it's not. Okay, well, cool. It sounded like AI. That's a problem. You might want to talk to your engineer then. Because that's not, I'm not going to be that. And the crazy part, I'm not the only one that was saying it either. That's a problem. Riley Moore. Whoever was singing first, it was giving me Kim Dracula vibes. I don't love the second person on the song. I don't think they added to the song. I like the screaming. I like the first singer. The second person, that sounded really kind of dry and bland, wasn't doing it for me. The production was cool, but
I think there's a lack of and this is a problem with duets, is that you can have two great singers and they just don't sound good together.
Facts.
And like whenever you're doing collabs or you're taking first verse, chorus, and then you're sending it off to somebody for second verse, second chorus, even though you guys aren't doing anything at the same time or you're not harmonizing with each other, there is this like disconnect that happens if sonically speaking it doesn't transition well into each other.
Yeah.
And I didn't feel like it did.
No.
They're saying that we have a double.
We have a double?
Yeah.
Yeah, Joellen, your vocals sound like it's Doubler on it. All right, hold on. It's always something, ain't it? Testing.
Does it still sound like that now?
85, Blue 42, HUD hike. Oh, that's why. It's coming in twice. That's interesting. Is that better, everybody?
Is that better?
Y'all ready for this?
Okay. I don't necessarily think that the second singer was bad. I think
it's just different.
It was bad for the first like the first singer,
I didn't like it.
The first singer came out and did, their thing, and then all of a sudden, like the second singer came out, it just felt like two different people in two different areas of the world who don't talk.
Yeah.
They came and they did their thing,
Even the music video was disjointed. One person's video was smacking the other, and then it flipped to the other guy, and it was like just him and standing in front of a sheet. Like.
And when you're doing things like this, again, even if like you guys are in different places, like you guys have to come together because the song feels like it's just two different songs meshed into one. And also if one overpowers the other, it's like, is it a feature? Is it a collab? Is it, there's like different things that you want to think about when you're doing these kinds of things. So send me something that's solo.
The wrong collab will ruin your song.
Send me something that's solo. Okay. All right, we're gonna go back to
Real Osk.
Osk Kelly. Are you still here?
Leveling up the production. You know it, Big Kirby. You know what I'm saying? We getting good looking over here.
Okay, let's listen to. You weren't here. So your song is getting played twice. Okay, I just want you to know that.
Also, Osk, I'm gonna say this just as a favor to you. Don't use AI photos. Don't use something that's stock that looks like AI. It's
hard because
I'm gonna give you the benefit of the doubt that you're not AI, big dog. All right, that was my bad. Everything about your page looks like AI.
Yeah.
Everything about your page, from the photo that you have on there of the artist, from the covers.
I'm gonna take a look at his page.
Okay. Because it looks like AI generated stuff. And what you need to understand about AI specifically, that if you don't want people to assume your music is AI, probably don't use AI in any part of the process. So that's not the assumption. Like the picture, again, like the cartoon picture looks like AI. So you got to be careful. And again, we asked because it sounded really specific, and AI's got a specific tone to it. And then the cover and the photo, it looked like AI. You know what I'm saying? We're going to wait for Jay to get back. The image is AI, but that's crazy. But how you going to edit? Yeah, the real ask, because you might not do something shitty, but everybody else that does the same thing is being shitty about it. Like, let's talk about this. Hold on. Do you understand? If I don't want to look like a rapper, but I show up with gold chains and a Lamborghini wearing Jordans, people are going to assume I'm a rapper, right? That's how we process information. We process information based off of visual. So if I look at an AI picture and I look at an AI cover, dude, I have decades in this industry. Jane, how many years we got between us probably?
A long time.
Look, bro, if it walk like a duck and it sound like a duck, it look like it's a duck. I don't know what to tell you. Don't know what to tell you.
Okay, here's the thing. I just took a look at your page. I see that you sing.
Does he sound like he sings?
And I'm gonna give you my my honest opinion right now after reviewing your page. If I was doing quality control, or let's say I was a label and I was doing this, I heard your song Close to You, and I went to your page, I heard you sing live, and if I had to put money on it, I would bet that you sang something and then you put it through Suno, and it's your voice, and it's coming out. Now, I could be wrong. I'm just saying that that's what it sounds like, and that's what it looks like listening to your live takes in the car and then listening to these songs. There is a high hiss in the song. The high hiss, okay.
Well, he's over here talking to me. He's like, you don't know who you're talking to. Yeah, okay, that's fine.
I don't think anybody's more important than anybody, but I'm open to having the conversation with you. That's not how is that engineering?
Yeah, I'm kind of off it.
Guys, how is that engineering? Because the high hiss that you're hearing there's a AI high hiss. So, okay, he is rude, but that's just him.
Deal with it. We're adults.
He's rude.
Be a big boy.
So, okay, well, let's listen to it, everybody. Let's listen to Close to You.
If we listen to these songs and it sound like AI, chat, get them.
Okay, let's listen to it.
I'm over it.
Hold on. Let me show the video of him singing first.
Yeah, go ahead, Jane.
I mean, just for a reference.
Since you want to get over here and get crazy and spicy with me, come on now.
I want to be fair, right? Because I don't want to, Okay, and then, so this is from his page, okay? And then this is, like, coming soon.
I just want my baby back. I can't live life without you.
Okay, so now let's listen to the track.
She took her love away from me. Now I'm down and all alone. My mind's racing, heart's beating real fast. I don't know what to do. I just want my baby back. I can't live life without you. Wanna be close to you. Won't you tell me that you want me close to you? Darling, take me back. I wanna be close to you. All I wanna do is have you in my world. Yeah, yeah. Wanna be close to you. Can you tell me that you want me close to you? Baby, take me back. I wanna be close to you. All I wanna do is have you in my life, baby, yeah. She told me don't come around here no more. And she changing all the locks on the door, I didn't understand just how could she demand this. Got me in my feelings. I just want my baby again.
Yeah, so that
Sorry,
was
sorry.
that
And
wasn't.
then we have one more.
Yeah, we're gonna do the
we
other
got
one.
one more.
But
We got one
this
more.
was the one. This was the one that made me immediately think it was AI. Okay, so this was the one.
She stood about 5'1" with hazel eyes, little thick some. First time that I seen her, hey, I knew I had to meet her. So I stepped to this girl, asked her name. She said that she would oblige. But first she said I had to buy you a drink. God damn, this girl is so fine. Then we talked for a few minutes, figured out just who she is. See, baby girl got a big heart. She kept it real from the very start. She wasn't playing no games, and walls were up, cause she just got out of love. That girl's on fire. She smiled big, she gave me a wink. It's when I knew it had to be. That good, so good is all in my head. So good, I'll never forget how good, so good was all in this bed. So good, the memories. That good, so good is all in my head. So good, I'll never forget how good, so good was all in this bed. So good, the memories. She told me that she had a friend who was checking me on the low. See, she was big on loyalty and didn't want to break the girl code. But see, I had to have her for myself. I didn't want to get with
Okay, so this is the second time. Yeah. So it's not okay, sir. You said you can stop it. I know my songs aren't AI. So does my engineer.
Okay, well, I'm going to give you some game, okay? Soothe, there's a plugin called Soothe. There's a very high chance you put that on your vocal and it's making you sound like AI. The only plugin that I've ever heard affect the voice like that other than AI is Soothe, and if he's doing that, get a new engineer. Because it's taking the texture out of your voice and making it sound unnatural. That ashy thing, get that off your voice. Get it off your voice. I think other than that, the production is fine. You're a good singer. But I think, especially when it comes to this style of music, I feel like I was left kind of wanting. I think you're staying kind of safe. I think you're staying kind of safe with the way that you're performing the song. Like, I would love some moments. You know what I mean? Like, I would love, like, if you're going to do like a similar tone repeatedly or a similar rhythmic pattern, maybe change the notes slightly the second time you do it. It just, I feel like it could be tightened up, you know? Go ahead, Jane.
You know,
Sheriff, you gotta be. He said, "Finish him." I gotta get the.
Okay.
I
want to approach this with professionalism and with empathy, and with also the understanding that I am not always right. This was definitely put through Suno.
Whether your engineer did it or you did it.
Because the production also. Now, somebody in our community claimed that the engineer put their song through Suno and they didn't know. And they weren't aware that it did.
No. Real Osc, we're letting you know that it was. We're not asking you if you did it. We're telling you, if you paid somebody on Fiverr and sent them your song, they could have possibly mixed it through Suno. That happens.
And I mean, I can even, if Tim was here, Tim said he was stopping by. I think he stopped by earlier on. If Timbaland himself listened to this, he would tell you it's a Suno song. I am not trying to offend you. I am not trying to say that whatever. I'm just saying that in my professional opinion.
Osc, you can export stems in Suno. I don't think people know what Suno's capable of. You can literally bounce the stems of a song out from Suno and then put it into a DAW. That don't mean nothing.
So, I'm just saying that, dude, I use Suno, okay?
And there we go. We've got the admission.
All right. Okay. Cool.
There we go. All right. Well, this has been fun.
Jesus Christ.
We try to be nice.
Yeah. We're going to be nice. We're God's children. Let's go. Okay. So,
we are done.
We're done?
We've gotten through everybody, yeah. Lavender was the last one.
Oh, okay.
Do we want to play one or two of the normal line? How are you feeling?
You know, why not? I'm delirious right now, but I don't think any of them are here. Maybe,
you know what?
Maybe we could call.
Yeah, if you're here, we'll call your name out.
Okay. So
Mon
I know
Floyd,
you guys have been here.
To go through all that drama.
Jarren. No, I don't know.
To go through all that drama to be like, I use Suno. Okay, well, there you go. That's crazy. Mont Floyd, are you here? Mont Floyd going once. I use Suno, but I don't use Suno for me.
Oh, God. You know? Jesus. Like, okay. You know what? We played your song twice.
Here. Okay, so Mont Floyd is here.
Okay.
All right.
All
Apollo.
right.
Let's
go.
Fucking palate cleanser. Jesus.
What you can't feel, what you can't can't stay, but we can't go.
I've been on a new kick, lace up for this new drip. No need to see a closet from your face, I knew you threw fits. This is where the truth hits. Don't be mad at past you chose, just think before you choose them. Walking down memory lane while we got sick of each other. Crazy how feelings can change, strangers that form from your brother, sibling rivalries lame. I let you keep the toys cause you love playing them games. Yeah, the feelings change, cause we ain't stay the same. Sorry for causing the rocket loud consumption. I just feel comfortable with you out in public. No discussion, my hoodie up and I'm way too out of function. So disruptive. Both been silent for about 2 hours, just had touching. Yeah, closing in. Oh, you stole my clothes again. Seal a sin. The only time I feel alive is only when I'm holding skin. You're a drug, hold it in. Let the big one start to spin. Think I got a new ideal, stylist like a Doberman. I see those 3 dots in real life. Is this what it feels like? Watching you cycle through which answer feels right. No rush, no, it takes time. Love when we FaceTime, no doubts on. So I guess it's
Okay.
What'd you think?
So that was mixed similarly to my favorite Miguel album, which was the Wild Heart album. It's got that like dark, grungy R&B,
Yes.
like the way Leon Thomas mixed
Yeah.
Mud. I love that style. That style is so sexy to me. It's got space, it's got clarity, but it's still got that like to it. I love it. I do wish we got a little creative with the lead vocal. The rapper bodied that.
Wait,
I like
so
the change.
is Montfloyd in the chat?
Yeah.
Did you sing and rap on this?
Yeah.
Really? Yes? Is it both? Hello?
Mom Floyd, where are you?
Are you here?
Where are you?
Is it both you?
Do you hear me? I'm talking to you.
Talking to you.
Across the water, across the deep. He's got it. Well, and here's the thing. If it's him for both, hey, look, the texture change, the vibe change.
That's crazy.
Yeah, like not a lot of people can do that. But
so did you notice that how it was like almost felt like a duet? Like we don't know if it's really him, even though it's a rap and it's a singing. The textures are here, and then here's the rap. It still feels like it's cohesive.
And being able to do that well is a skill.
It is.
I do wish I got a little bit more from the vocal, like the singing. I wish I would have gotten, whether it be a high point, a big moment, just something. I feel like the vocal was like kept pretty. It was kept pretty. Simple is not the word. It was very safe. And I feel like we could have gotten the mixing.
Is it safe or is it vibey?
Well, and that's there's a line, right?
Yeah.
Like you can have a big, like Miguel is good at this, where he can sing his ass
Yeah.
off, but then he knows when. The whole song will be vibey and he'll turn up at the end, right? He'll have a moment where it's like a verbed out, like ad lib or something.
Yeah.
Just something. Give me something. But other than that, I even like to switch up with the vibe change of the way that you did the rapping.
Did you guys listen to the way that he did his octave background vocals and how they were mixed and they were just placed in the right place?
And with the verb on them?
And that's what makes the vibe, right?
Verbed
It turns
out.
the background vocals into like integrated into the body of the production, and that's how you do it, you know?
That's what I'm saying. Like he said, would have loved a little ear candy, just a little vocal, like a somewhere. In
Not
the back.
like that.
Well,
yo.
I'm just saying.
Don't do it like that. But
I'm sorry, I'm not warmed up right now.
Oh, you
God.
don't sing well. Period.
Damn. All right. Well, why didn't you tell me I could sing?
That he's lying to you.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna go cry.
Hey,
to
Mom
myself
Floyd's
later.
here. Was that you rapping?
I'm gonna go cry to myself later.
Was that you rapping? I'm just really curious because
No, Mom Floyd, were you the singer and the rapper? They're just laughing at the fact that you just ruined my entire day. Look at
I mean, I'm sorry, you guys.
why she stepped on it. Unfortunately, it's just verbal abuse.
Oh,
with Jane
okay, yes,
24/7.
and singing a layer. So, wow, see? That's talent right there. Hold on. So, you know what that shows me is that texturally, tone-wise, he can probably sing in many different tones.
Well, and that's why I just wanted something a little different, just a little sprinkle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. And then the layers, I get the vibe, like the contrast between the singing. I am almost thinking, like, I'm not a fortune teller, but because he wanted the rap to hit harder, I think he pulled back on the vocals.
And what you could do is have throw a reverb on your vocal and just like give a cute little background.
Because Montfloyd can sing.
Yeah, just
like
cute,
sing.
Give a cute little background behind the rap part. Just some.
I think he had a layer, and I also liked how you switched up the background vocals and the placements towards after the rap. Very tasty, very musical, very nerdy. I love that. So overall, you have a good idea of how to piece all of these things together. It is tasty. It's delicious. It is. I think now we've got to take that delicious, expensive meal and be able to sell it.
Yeah.
That's the key here. It's
the
like you
like his picture on Spotify
no.
too,
Yeah, it's bomb.
Yeah.
And I mean, it's the eyes are there. You have everything there. It's just now we got to think, what can we do musically speaking, building the bridge over for you to start making money, selling these expensive pieces of, whatever it is, your dish, right? And so those are the things that we're talking about right now. And it's nice,
I liked it. I want to love it though, I was like,
it's nice. I want to hear more.
I was like 2 seconds from being like, who is Montfloyd, bro?
Yeah. I know what you're saying.
The first time I heard the Mutt album, the entire time I was like, bro, it's tripping. I was so close to that.
But what makes a song so sticky like that? You know what I mean?
I really think there's and I really want you guys to go study Leon Thomas because he had an album before Mutt called Electric Dusk.
But Leon Thomas has been hustling for a long time.
If you listen to the progression between Electric Dusk and then Mutt, like you can hear he was here and then Mutt was he's
what
arrived.
Changed?
I
because
think
if you look at the top line and you look at the song and everything, it's like it's still artistically very like originally, but it's so catchy.
I think Leon found his bag with Electric Dusk, and then I think he started to really hone his bag in Mutt. I think it's when you find the thing that you do, and then you start to do it really well.
Right.
There's there's a first time you make something that's like delicious, and you're like, oh, this is good.
But to be able to do it again
and again,
and then quicker and more efficiently, that's how we have to approach this.
Yeah, because here's the thing, my favorite song on Mutt was Safe Space. Could this turn into something like that? Artistically, absolutely. And the fact that you're maybe a couple of just understandings in yourself to just get to the point of being that is crazy. Especially, let me see how many monthly listeners you got, because I'm
294, not enough. No, not enough. See, this is why
Montfloyd, you need to send some. Hey, look.
This is exactly
book a consultation with Jay.
This is exactly what we're talking about. We have artists like Montfloyd who look good, who sound good.
They know the
who
vibe.
Arrange well, who know exactly what their sonic and visual identity, what they are, and it's not converting into monthly listeners, y'all. He has streams. But we have to figure that out. We have to understand what that bridge is. And I know what the bridge is for Montfloyd. He doesn't post quite enough on all platforms.
Yeah.
And he's safe. I told him you have to exploit. You have to exploit those eyes.
Well, okay,
you know?
and to take it back to Leon, because when you were like, what was the difference? Did you guys notice that he became a sex symbol for Mutt?
Right.
He went from being like the R&B singer who can make kind of sexy music.
Right.
And then you see Mutt, and that's that Lenny Kravitz. That's that you just walk in oozing vibe.
Yeah.
And that's something that you got to find within yourself as an artist. That's you can't teach that.
You know, every great artist that I've ever met in person, and I've met quite a few, they all have the same thing. They all have it, and it's the eyes, and it's a little scary when you look into their eyes for a split second, because it feels very deep, and it feels like there's something there. It's like a black hole, and it's like very. It's there. And I'm telling you that every single artist that I've met, they have whatever that, I don't know how to explain what that is.
I feel like it's Floyd, whatever you're becoming, you're in the process of becoming it. And I think you just have to, find whatever pieces you're missing, whether it's an artistic director, whether it's like maybe losing a little bit of weight so that you can dress the way that you need to, whatever it is, right?
Yeah.
You're right there, bro. You're right there. Because this is like, there's people that like make music and then there's this.
There's art.
Yeah, like this is, you are a hop, skip, and a jump away from being.
It's just very close.
Like,
it's
Brett
very
Faiyaz
close,
got
but it's very close, but it's not.
It's
because
funny
that's the missing piece for almost every single independent artist.
The problem is that you, the thing that you're talking about, like, is something you can't really teach it. Like, it could take you a long time.
You can't.
To find it, but you're almost there, bro. Like, fine tune, because you're close.
The eyes are there. Like,
literally, this looks like a Brent Faiyaz picture.
Yes. Yes.
So he's got the vibe.
We gotta go. You know what I mean? And like, yeah, K1. Somebody mentioned K1, and then the first thing I said was, "Look at her fucking eyes, man."
You see, Mom Floyd said, "I needed to hear this. I'm getting my look together." Honestly, again,
y'all follow Mont Floyd in the chat.
Mont Floyd, if I hear this person, and here's the real, like, every artist hear this out, okay? I really want you to hear me on this. The difference between the music that you make and the music you want to make is the level at which you're willing to go to be you.
Yeah.
Like, if you are making sexy, sensual, deep, like, really, like, heavy music, like, it's the same thing as, like, being shy. Like, if you're afraid to go there, if you're shy, you're like, oh, well, I don't want anybody to know what I'm in. Okay, well, you're making that sonically.
I mean, the world that you're building could be, I am crazy inside, I am sexual inside, or like, I am this inside. On the outside, I don't want anyone to know. So if you're gonna build that world, you got to build that world properly.
Yeah, and it's got to have the ooze and the look. It's got to be the hair. It's got to be again like I've seen Brent Faiyaz with his hair out, with his hair braided.
Yeah,
and like that man walks into like I've seen him on red carpets, and it's like, oh, that he knows. Yeah.
But here's the thing. It's like, I think this is the one thing that I want to talk about. We've been on live since 11 a.m. And I think these are the things that we've learned today. And I want to do that after every single live, is that we had great music today.
I'm
surprised. I'm actually surprised.
I'm happy I'm leaving it there.
You know, we got really different types of genres. We got all this like art. We had AI music, you know, and we had we got a lot of different kinds of things. But it's like the missing piece is that you're a great artist. Wow, like The Last Titan, right? It's like, oh, you have all of these things, and yet what's the bridge? What's gonna pull us over or give this area where people can go, okay, this is your sound, you make cool art, I like it, to like, I'm gonna continue to be a part of your story and walk into your universe and your world. And that's what we have to figure out right now, right? We have to, the sooner we figure this out and the sooner you implement it, the less poor you're gonna be.
Facts. If you're artists are some of the most eccentric people you will ever meet. And the reason that they get there is because for this thing that you're trying to do, you have to be you.
Yeah.
Unapologetically, uncontrollable. Like, and it's going to look different on different people, but like, if you're afraid, like, oh, well, I don't want to talk about that because I don't know how people are going to look at me. Look, if you a freaky ass, be a freaky ass. If you are deep, be deep. If you are happy, be happy. Whatever it is, we can tell when you're hiding something.
Yeah, it's true.
All that was missing was that little bit of you that you're too afraid to let us see.
And also, I was thinking, we can do a free day, but you know what's more important than that? I think we should do a beginner's day.
Yeah.
Like where they are just starting out and they're afraid.
If you send in something that's like really good, immediately turn it off.
That's like AI.
Yeah.
No, but like for those of you guys who are out here and you're like listening and you're like, oh my God, because I saw comments that everything that was played is way better than what I could do.
Hold on. Somebody said, my problem is I feel like I'm not allowed to be all of that. And this is why you guys make music the way that you do. If you are too afraid to be, you're not gonna. This is not gonna work. Like every time a fear like that gets in the way of your creating. My goal when I make music, and I don't know if y'all are spiritual, but like my goal is to get out of the way. That's a conversation between Ableton and God. I'm just a conduit. I'm just trying to get out of the way. My insecurities can't come in that process. My how I feel about myself that day can't come in that process, because that's a crazy thing to say, where like I want to be something but I can't be it because of whatever somebody else is going to tell me. You can't do that.
So I don't know. Maybe we'll switch off and we'll do like a free line day, and then we'll do like a beginners only day where you're really looking for help. Like your chord progressions or your production or whatever. I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna have a conversation with Joel, and we're gonna try to figure things out, because today was kind of crazy. Like we had to shut down the line like in an hour.
Yeah, that was crazy. I told you. I
like
warned you.
literally, we had to shut down the line in an hour.
A better pricing structure, because the goal isn't to like. It's not for a million skips. Like, that's not what we want to do.
Yeah, because then I would just keep the line open.
Yeah.
And just say, we'll resume tomorrow, you know? But I don't want to do that. Like, I don't want to do that.
We want to be there. You can tell the streams on here and that people do where that's what they're doing. We took our time. We got through 36 songs, and like, I really like
6 hours.
But if you really bust that down, like, you can't give good feedback doing 10 songs an hour.
I mean,
like, maybe 4, 5.
Yeah.
If we're gonna,
I wish I could have spent more time. You know what I mean? Like, and then that's why,
I think
guys,
I
was telling Joel that I want my keyboard here so that I could play certain things for you, so that you could hear, like, when I say you need to add strings like this and play it for you so you can hear. So this is our first one. And I'm grateful for it. I'm so thankful that we got through it, and you were here with us. And thank you to Joel. If you don't know Joel, his handle is Joel on the track, right?
All one word, JOEL on the track.
And so we're gonna be doing this regularly. Next Friday, I'm not gonna be here, but we're trying to move it to Tuesday.
Just to see.
I feel like this time is.
Well, so the reason that this works at the 11 o'clock is because we get people in Europe.
Okay.
We get people on the East Coast.
If this time is good, then I guess we can do Tuesday.
This upcoming Tuesday?
Yeah.
Y'all want us back on Tuesday? How about that? Y'all let us know. Do you guys want us to come back and do this again on Tuesday?
I don't think I could do 6 hours though.
No, we gotta.
So we gotta.
Maybe we'll open the line on Monday and only have it one day and.
I don't know. I think we should just open the line, and then since they're in the chat, give them the opportunity to jump in the line first.
Yeah.
And then.
So you want us to open the line when we start the stream?
No. I'm saying open the line now.
We're gonna go have this conversation, and we'll let you guys go.
Guys,
we'll be back on Tuesday at 11.
I want to tell them.
Okay.
I will open the line now after we jump off the stream, so that you guys have the first opportunity to jump in the line.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm gonna clear this queue right now. We're gonna clear this queue.
We're ending session, right?
Yep, we're ending the session. End stream.
Okay, we're gonna create the new session now. So then
we're gonna raise the skip prices. They're gonna be a little hefty, but we need you guys to not do this because I don't know.
Just jump into that. No, just go in the free line for now. You don't know. Like, it's Friday's right around Tuesday's right on the corner, so they might not have to skip to be able to be heard. So, but
ideally,
hold on. I'm gonna do that.
Okay. Because that's the only way that I can think that we don't get a million skips. That's crazy. That was nuts, y'all.
Oh, my head hurts.
No, you don't understand. Like, we looked at the skip. We got on, looked at the skip line, and saw how many people submitted skips, and we were like, oh, we can't do that.
We have to close the line. We have to close the line.
That was crazy.
I'm excited to be on this journey with you. So, bye. I'm going to open the line as soon as we get off stream. So go and submit your song so that you don't have to pay money, or at least you'll be closer to the free line. We're going to try to get through 1 or 2 in the free line every single stream.
Absolutely. I think we should try to aim for 5 to 10. If we can have not a lot. Look, skippers, you impatient mother lovers, relax a little bit, okay? Let the people that don't got the money, let a couple of them in too, okay? let them into our hearts.
Okay.
Jesus.
It's okay.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna set this right now. Is this cool?
I don't know. Let me think about it. Yeah, I think so.
I feel like it's the only way that we're gonna not get a million.
Do you have to put the date for Tuesday, whatever, or no?
We could go ahead and set that. We're gonna set this. It'll be up. Give us like 10 minutes, guys. But you guys are amazing.
Everybody that played. Got played.
Yes.
Izzy. So that's what happens. We're not going to open the queue and keep it open so that there's thousands of submissions, and then you're going to always feel like you're never going to be heard if you don't get the money. So I'm saying I'm going to open a session every single time we go live so that you have an opportunity to join. And maybe some days people won't be there. Like,
I can say this. I used to do reviews. Jane's hopped in my reviews a couple times on TikTok. There's days where there's no skips at all, and it's all free line. Those were some of my favorite days because those were the people that sit with us and just like talk, and we appreciate you. Here's what I always said when I would do it. I value the people that give me your time because you can't get that back. So the fact that y'all have sat here and y'all learned and y'all hung out with us,
I have a feeling that we're not going to get a lot of skips for Tuesday.
I don't think so. We got to find a day that's like not that because this was crazy.
Yeah.
This was nuts.
Wow.
But yeah, guys, you guys are amazing. We are so happy to have been able to do this with you. We will see you guys on Tuesday. You are all wonderful and beautiful.
We love you. I love you guys.
Mwah, it's for your
Have
forehead.
a good weekend.
For your forehead.